Fine, so click on device.
Digital audio interface.
Yeah, try that one. Okay. Hello?
Much better. There we go. Right, okay.
We are in.
Fabulous.
Okay, we should be able to listen now.
Okay, so...
Cool, start all over again.
Right.
Hey, right, so I think we should be fine. Cool. First game of 10th edition. Hello everyone, now we're not muted.
Yeah, hello again.
We have Tau Empire versus Chaos Space Marines. We're playing Search and Destroy, which is the mission with the squares and the big circle of 9 inches of no man's land in the center. We are deployed. We're about to go with a roll-off. Who goes first? First of all, Kier, with your list, please.
Yeah, so Kauyon detachment is the only option we have at the moment. So we'll start with the leaders, and I'll just say what squad they're attached to as we go through. So I think I made a slight mistake when I was talking about it before, but the audio wasn't working, so that's worked out nicely for us. My Warlord is a commander in Coldstar Battlesuit. He's currently in reserve with his... Pardon?
Just point us.
He is off the board. He's up here. He's in the sky.
Oh,
he's in the manta.
We have behind the desk. We have Dave. Handsome Dave.
Handsome Dave. Hidden away because we're jealous.
So I've got the face for radio.
Nice. Didn't have the voice for it though. So we've got my commander in Coldstar Battlesuit is the Warlord today. He has an enhancement, which is Exemplar of the Kauyon. So his squad of Crisis suits, he has 3 of them, that he's attached to will all get the benefits of Kauyon from round 2 instead of round 3. And we can talk about that when the time comes.
Quite good.
It makes them more killy, that's all it does. His weapon systems, he has the high output burst cannon. He has 2 plasma rifles and a missile pod. And he has 1 marker drone, 1 shield drone. So, no support system, just guns, because I think that is the play.
Guns is
the marker drone will give his whole unit he's attached to the marker-like keyword, and mean that then if they are observing for a unit, the unit they are observing for gets to ignore cover as well. He's attached to 3 crisis suits, each with 2 missile pods and 2 plasma launchers, 1 missile pod each. They all have the battlesuit support system, which means that or weapon support system, sorry. They'll ignore all penalties to hit and to ballistic skill. I have an identical squad of 3 crisis suits, again, double plasma, missile, weapon support system, hooked up to my next HQ, who is a commander in crisis suit, just to make it really confusing about which model's which. He gives the squad reroll 1s to hit, and also has 2 plasmas and a missile launcher. I really don't like mixing weapon loadouts in a squad. I think it makes the game really complicated and time consuming, so I've just kept it all the same. So those are my 2 commanders. I have a Cadre Fireblade leaning up 1 strike team. He has himself a marker drone, 2 shield drones for +2 wounds, and also has, the commander in Crisis Battlesuit also has the enhancement Precision of the Patient Hunter, which is interesting. +1 to hit for him only, and from the 3rd battle round he gets +1 to wound 2, which is actually quite spicy with the strength 8 plasma rifles. Next up, Cadre Fireblade. He's leading up a squad of 10 Fire Warriors, the strike team. They've all got the rifles, and he has the enhancement through Unity Devastation, which means that when they observe for a unit, the guided unit have lethal hits in addition to +1 ballistic skill. And because the squad he's attached to have a marker drone, they will also be ignoring cover, so they get quite a plethora of buffs when he's clocking things for them. He also gives the strike team +1 attack, so within 15 inches, which is still quite a long way, they will shoot 30 pulse rifle shots, which is a real volley of shots. So, second battle line, I have another 10 strike team. I think they're fine. They do the job. They do the business. Moving on to the more interesting stuff, I've got 2 broadsides currently in reserve. They have the twin-linked heavy rail rifle, and they have the twin plasma rifle, I think. Oh, they're modeled with the smart missile system, so we'll take smart missiles, which I think is a good and bad thing, but they all have that, and in addition they have a support option of the weapon support system, so they're ignoring any penalties to hit, which is very spicy because if you get them in combat and they're a vehicle, They don't take the heavy penalty, and because they're heavy weapons, they'll get +1 to hit for standing still.
Yeah, +1, -1.
No -1 because I ignored the negative penalty. So Hickman 3's in
plan
close
there.
combat. So if you tag me, I'll shoot you better.
Fine, and
So
I'll
don't
try,
do it.
I'll try and kill them.
I've got a Ghost Keel. He is lone operative, so he's at the back of the board just here.
Yep.
He has a 36-inch range gun that's flat damage 3. It's quite nice. A couple of what was shield drones, but now they're better for him. Point of order, sorry, going back and forth a little bit with this list because it's my first time with Tau this edition. All of my Crisis suits have shield drones, 2 each, so they are all just going to have 6 wounds now. It's quite a lot to chew through. I've got 2 Hammerhead gunships. They have the 1 and 2 here, the heavy railgun, so strength 20, AP 5, D6 +6 damage. It's got devastating wounds. It's heavy.
Easy, no problem.
Yeah, quite good. And they have the accelerator burst cannons as well, for a lot of strength 6 output. They are +1 to hit monsters and vehicles all the time, and they can hit on 2s, which is really interesting. I have 2 piranhas, which are interesting little speeders. This one's a bit ski-whiff on his little stand, but we'll point him back up. They're interesting because they have a 9-inch scout move, and they have 2 seeker missiles and a melta gun each, as well as their pulse carbines. In addition, if you're within 12 of them at the end of the movement phase, I get to select one of your units, and it takes a battle shock test, which is
Interesting.
kind of nasty, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it can really mess with your primary. They're quite cheap. I quite like them. They're 55 points each.
Very nice.
Toughness 7. Anyway, finishing out the list, I've got 2 stealth suit squads. They are cracking little observers. When they observe for a unit, they get reroll 1s to wound, in addition to +1 ballistic skill, etc., etc.
Strong.
They have 1 marker drone, and they have a shield drone.
One is there and the other one is there.
Yep, so we've got 1 there and 1 there, because they forward deploy as well.
Yep.
In addition, if I use the rapid ingress stratagem, which I may well do, because I have some stuff in reserve, I can do that for free once per squad.
Wow, okay.
And bring them in, and as long as they're within 3 of the squad, and out with 9 of your models. So if you come in right next to them, you'll stop them putting their beacon down. Their sergeant has the fallback and shoot upgrade, and also a melta gun, because melta gun's good, man. Not as good as they were, but they are still fine. And I think actually stealth suits have a better niche. I have a 3rd stealth suit squad. I think I can get painted up. I guess I'll hand over to Fulvio, who should quickly run you through his list.
Right, very quickly. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and see what sticks, literally. So I have Abaddon with his brick of 10 Terminators. He's the Warlord, he's in Deep Strike, ready to come in at some point. I have another HQ, which is the Warpsmith, which is in this building here, surrounded by his lovely vehicles. He gets lone operative when he's within 3 inches of a vehicle. I have what is it? Cypher is here. He's a lone operative. He's on my back objective. He's gonna vect one of your stratagems at some point once per game.
I'm not looking forward to that, man. He's
Me too.
cash.
It's pretty good.
He's
Pretty
cash.
good. He's 100 points. It doesn't do anything else, but it's okay.
Holds an objective almost untargetably.
Yeah.
Vex my stuff. I
It's
like him.
It's nice tech bits. On this corner we have a Dark Commune, which is an HQ. They have the Mark of Nargol, and they're together with some Accursed Cultists. This combo works pretty well because the Accursed Cultists can regenerate models in each command phase, up to 3 small guys or a big one, and they are together with the Dark Commune, so they get the 5-up from the Dark Commune, they get the advance and charge once per game, and they get +1 to hit, +1 to wound, that I didn't use yesterday.
Feel free to not use it today.
I'll try. Well, they tanked an Avatar for 2 turns yesterday, like, happily.
Respect.
Maximum.
Big respect.
Yeah. What else? We have 3 bikes here on the flank ready to do their shenanigans. They have 2 flamers, a power fist on the champion, an icon, and they are marked undivided. 10 cultists on the main objective because now it's sticky at the end of the command phase. So they are there doing their stuff. 3 forge friends with all the plasma that we can have because they are quite good. We have an Hellbrute with a power fist, a flamer, and a twin last cannon, which does some shenanigans on units that make Dark Pact within 6 inches of him, makes them get both bonus basically. What else? We have 3 flamers here, Cinch Flamers, a unit of 3 just wobbling around, and then there's a unit of 6 Cinch Flamer in Deep Strike, and that is my list. No enhancements, nothing weird, just pure chaos hatred. That's what we like it.
Listen, the tower here to give you a big cuddle, and that's why they're painted in such friendly colours.
Yes.
And if you don't accept the cuddle, you get the railgun.
Quite deceptive, yeah, I know.
It's true. It's very tower of them, very watercast.
It is.
Very watercast.
It is quite intimidating. Right, we are going now to the
missions. Explain our new missions.
Yes, the new missions. Can someone explain the missions? Because I don't know the missions. Right, okay, we're going with tactical. So we have our decks. We're gonna roll for the attacker and defender. The mission is so the mission rule is supply lines. No, sorry, the mission rule is priority target, which means that at the end of each command phase, we have 5 VP for every objective you control for a maximum of 10.
It's the easiest mission,
It's
conveniently. And all planned for you guys at home to make the game easier to follow, not just the first card in the pack.
Our tiny brain can only take this much, and this is already too much.
We're doing new armies.
The mission rule additional is supply lines, which means that if you're controlling, if you're controlling the objective marker in your own deployment zone at the start of the command phase, on a D6, on a 4-up, you get 1 CP. Nice and easy. What else? We have
a corners deployment, so corners about 9 inches away from the centre. And we have 5 objective markers, each laid out, 1 in the middle, and 1 just basically laid out and equidistant from the middle to the corners in a straight line. So just super, like in a big X, if you will. With 1 in the middle?
Yeah, we need to do the roll off, and we both go in tactical, as I said, so we'll just see what we get from the deck.
And just before we do that, what's your first visual impressions of the new UKTC beta terrain layout?
Yeah, are we allowed to swear on stream?
Yeah, let's go.
It's a clusterfuck, yeah.
It's quite complicated. I mean, it's a beta, so we are still trying to understand what goes where. It does look like it's a bit like cluttered.
I hate the L-shaped ruins changes, like these buildings here. I don't like that the bottom floor is now boarded up. I thought it was really interesting that you could at least like
do stuff,
interact more. I think when you combine that with the terrain change, where if your base doesn't fit totally on top of terrain, you can't climb up it. Like what? I think Tower are going to have a rough time with the new terrain, but again, I've got big guns. That might help me. Yeah,
that might as well help us, because I don't know if anyone knows, but we have a podcast as well, which, shameless plug, is available on Spotify.
Our podcast is brilliant.
It's brilliant, why? Because we make it. Yeah, exactly. And it's brilliant because we have a rant corner of roughly 90 seconds at the end of the podcast. And we get a lot of material lately. Like
It's great ammo for the rant corner.
That would be good to see. And
if you're struggling for some list inspiration or don't really know where to go with a faction, stay tuned, because we are going to start a series on the podcast with basically faction experts all going through a sample list they've written, briefly talking about detachment rules and army rules. I have done our first one for Thousand Suns, which are my boys. And I think, who's our next one?
It might be someone that goes at some point on a holiday.
Dave's stretching.
Don't mind me, it's just me while I sit and drink margaritas in Florida by the pool and try and talk about space wolves.
I want him on a Lilo. I want him on a Lilo. I want him floating in a pool.
That would be class.
That would be superb.
Because the podcast is on YouTube as well if you want to see our nice faces and dulcet tones. So yeah, go for it.
The audio quality is crisp, at least we got that.
That's all that matters.
And if you like heavy breathing,
then Dave's your man. Because Dave can't breathe through his nose.
Lol. Right.
Anyway, do you want to get this game going, guys?
Yeah, sure.
We're all fully deployed. We've seen where we're going. We're trying something new here.
Right.
Let's see who's going first.
Best of luck.
Good luck and have fun. Right.
And
Zeech. Oh shit, I'm at the
Siege
tray.
rolls out.
The trade
Exit
doesn't
tray.
count.
Oh, is a
That
tie.
3 times 3, that's 9, Singe's number.
It's inch
Siege.
number. It's a 3 again. It's a 3 again.
I need to stop saying it.
By the way, you can buy these dice. They
They are
very
stunning.
consistent. Oh,
If you hit on 3-ups, they'll sort you out. You good, man. Phil feels really excited to play.
Yes.
3, okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
you have to go first.
Yes.
I have so many pre-game moves.
Yeah, so first of all, we are going to do the pregame move because you only have the pregame move. I'm gonna shuffle my cards and I'm gonna grab your green cards
So
because I am the
The
attacker.
Pathfinders get 7, so they're going to come up 5 and across 2. Oh, shoot. I think we should get some Velcro pads for the bottom of these bits of terrain. And we can then kind of stick them down loosely.
Yeah, we can definitely do it.
And the Piranha gets to move a 9-inch pre-game move.
Unbelievable.
Very quick. That means he can be can you shoot him?
If I move a bit, yes.
I don't think you can.
No, well, I need to go here.
Depending if you can cut the angle, it looks doable.
No, because this overlaps with this.
Well, we've got the top down and it's looking possible.
Right.
I have a straight line.
Well, I cannot do it now because it's not a face yet. I cannot overwatch you.
Oh no, I just meant when
Right.
you move. Because
Okay.
actually I don't know if you'll be able to move. They only move 8, right?
They move.
And you'll have to
8
come all the way
inches.
around the building.
Yeah, I can.
I don't think you're going to be able to
flip
shoot him,
around.
so we'll try that. And if you can shoot him, it's my own fault for being a headstrong fool.
That is quite good.
I think this guy's actually just going to maybe shimmy a little bit.
Yeah, you remember your space there. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want
Pre-game
to
moves results.
tap my deck, please?
Tap your deck.
Cut.
See,
Cut
now
it
this is what I really want to see going forward is at events, especially of people trusting each other to swap decks and make
Yeah.
sure that.
I just want to see a lot of guys handling each other's decks.
Yes.
There's I think I was listening somewhere, and apparently in Magic, which I never played, there's a way you need to present your deck of
Yep.
cards. There's like all in unmarked
Sleeves.
Sleeves.
No,
and-
you're quite correct. I actually have a deck of Magic cards. I have a blue-black Commander pre-constructed deck that I'm really keen to try. I'm playing the arena game on my phone. It's really good fun. I'd love to run some Magic here. Games are so much faster than 40k.
Well, anything is faster than 40k.
This is
Anyway,
true.
speaking of which, we gain 1 CP each.
Yeah.
We
get one on red.
control the objective at the start of our command phase. So on a 4-up, let's see if I get a CP. No, I do not. Classic chaos. And I'm gonna fish my 2 objectives. So the first one is attempting target, which is
Pick one in No Man's Land, I think.
you need to pick one in no man's land and say get on this objective. And if I do, I score 5 points. I have flamers here; they're quite fast, the infantry, so they might
How
win
fast
advance
are
from
they?
there. That's a very good question. I think they move 12. Good old
Wow.
Hap here.
That is fast, isn't it?
No, sorry. They move 9.
I thought
So
Zeech's number, so they'll need a big fat
That is
advance.
correct. So 9 here to get on the objective with a 6. I won't be able to do it, so I can't go there.
Right, and in which case, that is your tempting
This is my
target.
empty target. Thank you, sir. Very kind. And then the second one is secure no man's land. Well, we just improved from here. At the end of my turn, if I control 2 or more objective targets in no man's land, I achieve and score 5 points. If I control only 1 objective marked in no man's land, I score 2 instead of 5.
Okay,
Right, that is that.
and we
I'll
need to
put this one here.
remember and read to the bottom of our cards because some cards specify they cannot be scored turn
Yes,
1. So,
yes.
and they tell you to reshuffle them, and I foolishly have done that.
And these
before.
cards, apparently they've been FAQ'd already. So I printed in my deck, which I have here, but I don't have enough sleeves. They have a different phrasing on the card, so you need to kind of print it and
Sure.
stuff. Right,
Love
cool.
that.
Now, to
If only
round
this was all
one.
available digital online for free.
Yes, the problem is I need to print them, but
Yeah.
it's fine. Attempting target and secure no man's land.
I think this is where you have to shout out Goonhammer for their app and the fact that they've
Yeah.
created an app where you can draw your cards
Yeah.
digitally.
Absolutely. The app is
Goonhammer app
brilliant.
is insane. The
Yeah.
fact that it's free makes me a happy man.
Absolutely, yes.
I would pay for it. In a heartbeat, I would pay for
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'd give him $5 for it. Easy.
100%.
Which doesn't sound like a lot of money, but if everyone who used the app gave him $5,
Yep.
I'm just gonna move this little.
Cool. While you do that, my for no reason command phase starts with Abaddon deciding that everything within 6 inches of him rerolls. Hit rolls is not on the table, but he can do it as per FAQ.
So stupid.
It is stupid indeed. Now, question: can you move the stealth if I get close to you?
No.
9 inches? No.
No.
Okay, cool. Now, what we're gonna do is some shenanigans in the movement phase. So we are gonna move 9 inches with the flamers here, and we're gonna roll an advance. 3.
Okay, so the new dice aren't completely busted.
No, the new dice
They only
are
roll 3s.
good. So I have 3 flamers on this objective now.
Will I go get a glass of salt water just to be safe?
Actually, I heard that the best way to check if your dice are illegal or not is to flush them down the toilet.
Yeah, apparently it's a way they do in Manchester as well.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Shout out to
The
our
Mancunian
friends.
method, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, I forgot to do one thing. The Warpsmith says that one friendly model within 3 inches of him, which will be these.
There's not a single model in your army that's friendly, so that's you can't use that rule.
They are very friendly. So he gets the +1 to hit, which is good to know. Now, he's gonna shuffle 6 inches this way, kind of like this, just to see the sweet piranha nyanya. And
Oh,
36
no.
I'm in range.
I fear my piranha may not be long for this world.
I think your piranha is going to do stuff, so we need to kill him.
My 55 points.
This guy is gonna try and move his 4 inches this way. Another one, let's say 5. And then we need to go 3 inches this way, slightly less because it turns on the thingy. These cultists here are sticking the objective if it's a verb, so they are doing their stuff. They are going to advance backwards for a mighty 2 and string out so that we can screen the back of the map, which is quite open, and I can see some rapid ingress. Well, you cannot do it in a turn 1.
Not turn 1. But I do
Still annoying.
have 2 quite killy units and my in deep strike.
So
Because there's 2 units in deep strike that can spot for each other.
Cursed Cultist, they move 6. The Dark Kauyon moves 6. And they can, in my command phase, can use his ability. I don't know if I can use this ability now because I can move 6 inches and do a charge, thank you, which would be a 9 plus an advance.
Oh no.
I didn't declare it, so I'm happy. No,
If you'd like to declare it,
no,
I will. We
it's
are
fine.
first time in these armies, my man.
Is in the command phase, so I will not do it. They get to advance, which is a mighty 1.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. They shall just advance, touching the wall, and stay there.
It's crazy because I can't shoot you through those walls anymore.
It is actually true. We need some sort of defense versus like the mighty elder, so we.
Well, they can shoot
towering,
through walls
actually.
though. They can shoot through walls, my man.
Yeah, no, they can see everything. The bikers, they move 12.
Broom, broom.
Broom, broom, indeed. They could do these and not get on the objective, or they can do these and shoot your guys. And get
Not my
killed,
guys.
And get killed in the process.
They are not. The stealth suits are not very killy, my guy. They are.
Yeah, but they can bring stuff down. Right, the bikers will advance.
Actually,
now,
quite
then.
funny because the Pathfinders behind that building do have 3 rail rifles in the squad.
Oh,
so
no.
do be careful of them.
So I move 14, which makes me just touch the objective. You have anything on the objective there?
Nah, I don't. So you can control that one in no man's land if you'd like.
I shall
Right.
just touch these
Scoring
objective.
points early.
Are flamers a assault or weapon now?
I hope
Don't
not.
think so.
But I think my Thousand Suns ones are not assault
Yep,
anymore.
they're not assault. Nothing is
Torrent, do they ignore cover?
Yes, they do, but I cannot
Shit.
shoot them because I just advanced, which is fine. The lucky Elbrute is just struggling along his pals, staying there, and the Warpsmith is gonna go behind as well because he's lone operative. Right, shooting phase.
Oh,
we
no.
only have the. Let's start with a good one. So he's gonna make a Dark Pact. This guy, as marked by the Warpsmith, he does 3d3 shots. Let me just double check the range.
So you need to roll your leadership test for your Dark
Well,
Pact
after.
after shooting, eh?
Yes.
And not before. Not a second before.
Not a second before, just after. So it is 2,
5
4,
shots.
5 shots.
The perfect average on looking for a max of 9.
Hitting on 2s. Okay. Okay.
Hitting on
These-
2s?
So the 5 up explodes because it's Nargle, so I get an additional hit.
Oh, and hang on a second. If he's doing a Dark Pact. Oh, no
Yeah,
sixes.
it's Nargle.
No sixes. I was going to say he goes
No,
and gets 6
no
to
sixes.
auto
Hang
wound
on,
as well.
sorry, you're right.
Because he gets both. But you
yeah,
didn't get any
'cause he gets both.
6s.
I don't get any 6s anyway,
So-
it's fine. Toughness of your Piranha is 6.
7!
7! So is that 3 up. I'm
Whoosh.
gonna spend a single CP to reroll this one into a hit.
What's the AP?
AP3, damage 3. Please,
I have no
sir.
save and it dies.
Excellent! First blood.
Does it explode?
Yes!
Let's go.
Let's check if Deadly Demise.
Let's go!
This is what you want to see. Straight away, you want to see Tau blowing up.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
something.
Dave, if you keep this pish up, you'll be blown up.
It's good, it's good. It's really good. Makes you feel good.
Right. I'm still struggling from my good friend Craig and Hannah getting married yesterday. I'm already feeling a little blown up inside.
I saw you the burger that you ate earlier today, and I know that you're going to be blowing the toilet up later.
So,
So I lose a guy from my Pathfinder squad.
I
Okay.
apologise to the
I lose a
chat
guy
in
from my
advance.
Fire Warrior squad,
aye.
and I will take a wound on my stealth suits. 'cause
That was
they're
indeed
comfortable
a
in six.
very deadly demise.
That was a cash spend, my man, on that
catastrophic
CP reroll.
demise. Yep.
Hell in a handbasket. That was
The
brutal.
other guy cannot shoot anything because he cannot see any part of the models there.
All part of the plan.
He could possibly see these guys, but I might not be in range. I might be in range.
I think that definitely see from the top down angle,
Yeah.
you're going to clip both buildings.
Just
and
based.
just
So
miss.
this is a single unit, right?
Yes, that's a Cadre
Oh, sorry.
Fireblade.
My leadership on the guy that has done a dark
Go
path
on
is a
then,
little-
take your mortals.
He does.
Way.
It's 5. He does take D3 mortal wounds. It is
D3.
Yeah, it's a dark
Nice.
path. So he takes 2. And he's down
Fuck
to
you.
10. Hey, language.
I thought we were allowed to see what we want on the stream.
Right, cool. So the other guy is gonna do a dark pact and shoot everything into them. Them 5 warriors. So it is 3d3 shots.
Yes,
There are
sir.
10 guys, so I do get the blast.
Wait, sorry.
Thankfully.
Who's pew-pewing at these guys?
Pew pew, pew pew.
Can you see? I think Dave said you couldn't.
From top down, let me go top down.
Okay, actually, I think you might be able to see the back of his gun. So I've
Yeah,
not
I
turned
just see
him
the
the
back
right
of the
around.
guy there. Yeah.
So if
So
you go
the
like
way,
this, in a
the, way
straight
I'm,
line.
the way I'm seeing this top down
Mm-hmm.
is you clip both buildings.
You're gonna
Right,
put this
okay.
on here.
Yeah, you,
okay.
you clip the base of the building.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
man.
fine. There's no problem. I will
Thank
not
heavens.
shoot. He's a happy boy. He doesn't shoot. That is my turn.
Not oh, you can't charge if you advance it.
I cannot. So,
Shame.
I don't control this one at the end of my turn, so I can discard this one and get 1 CP. If
You can keep it for next turn if you want it.
no, because I'm not gonna go there. I get 1
Rats.
CP, and this is gone, and this marker is gone as well. Secure no man's land. I control 1 objective. Sorry, I control 2 objectives in no man's land, so I get 5 VP, which is pretty good. So attempting target has been discarded at the end of the turn, and secure to 15 points.
Wow.
Off to Kier, which gets 1 CP, and I get 1 CP.
Up to 2 command points.
And on a 4 up, you get 1 CP for your.
Yeah, my ghost keel's on it. So
Yes.
whoosh. I don't.
No, it is a mission. So I discard this one now.
Game's
because I
hard
discard.
sometimes. Game is hard sometimes. Okay.
Game is hard.
Command phase. Don't think I have any buffs to give out in the command phase. If I do, and I haven't remembered them, feel free to chastise me on the internet for it.
The interwebs.
Right, movement phase.
Well, you might want to get a couple of objectives from your card deck.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, you don't have to, but.
Behind enemy lines.
Cool.
That's the worst one you
Not
can do
gonna
in turn
work
one.
behind enemy lines
And
now.
cleanse.
Cleanse.
Which I need to, in my shooting phase, select one or more units from my army that are not battle shocked and eligible to shoot. Until the end of my turn, they are not eligible to shoot. And at the end of my turn, each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control, that they have basically done an action on without using the words performing an action, because
It's
that's
not a
way
word.
too easy. I get 2 points, or 3 points for getting 1, and I get 5 points for getting 2.
Okay.
Did you score primary turn
No,
1?
you don't score
Okay,
primary
good.
turn
You
one.
took how many points? Oh, you're on 15, including your painted.
5. Well,
That's,
I'm painted, you're painted, everyone gets 15.
that's fine.
Happy
Yeah,
days.
I'm painted, which is the big surprise here.
Helpful reminder to always paint your models.
Yes, always
Dave.
paint your models.
Shut up,
Always
man.
paint your models.
Hey,
Yeah, I know you enjoy painting.
I don't, it's a grind, but it's worth it. I'm a big advocate for painted armies.
I know we need them. It's a necessary evil, is how I view it. So my hammerhead's coming straight forward.
Oh
10
no.
inches, which I think means that you'll. I mean, actually, because of the way these buildings are laid out, you're not going to be able to see him because this building cuts you off.
Yeah, correct.
So if you move forward, you will be able to.
Yeah.
So actually, what we'll do is we'll just shy back.
I can see you, you can see me, everyone can see everyone.
Yeah, but I want to
Happy
shoot
days.
first. So I'm going to shoot your boys here with the hammerhead.
Think of all the cover everyone's going to get with these new layouts.
Yeah.
So dumb. I hate the cover rules. Wah, wah, wah. I'm a big baby. I hate cover rules. I do, to be honest.
I'm trying to find the reference on the book. Sorry, on the stratagems, basic stratagems.
Okay, we're going to come out the movement tray for this. Oh no, we're not actually. We'll just flip this round here. With their, and just consume their whole move, so my rail rifles can see your bikes, maybe. No, I can't do that. Okay, Pathfinders will probably just hang out in the building then, where they were.
Wee reminder, I could use heroic intervention on there, if they're still alive.
No, because their base isn't within 6.
Yep.
Base to base, you're out with 6.
Within 6 of the enemy. Okay, cool. Looks like here a big brain is engaged. Cool.
I'm actually paying attention. Is there anybody on this objective?
No, this is absolutely empty.
Right, fabulous. In that case, I'll come forward.
Please do.
6 inches from the back of my base.
Yep.
Which leaves me 8 inches of movement to try and get onto the objective.
What is it? 8?
Yeah.
Can I see? Can I see?
This table's massive.
8 is here, so you can
So if
go
I
on
move,
the objective.
or even just move
Or this way, yeah.
that way.
This way, 8
you
inches.
mind?
You might need to... No, you can go there. Yeah. There. There you go. And you are on the...
Thank you. The problem is that your Forge Fiend can shoot him.
Forge Friends.
So, but you've got nobody on that objective, so I'm going to advance him.
Sorry, I don't have anyone on the objective yet.
Yeah, and who can you move on to?
Well, Abaddon next turn. Hello.
Within 9 of me. Not a chance. Right. With my 3 inches of move, I think it's probably enough to try and hide him a bit. So can you move him just over there?
Boop. There you go.
You'll have to come out at least to shoot him now, and he'll get cover, so he'll get save.
I think probably... Yeah, either way works.
Yeah, you'll have to come
I can,
forward.
Can move here, I can move there, yeah.
Okay.
Piranhas.
What hard choices here, to be honest. I think we're actually going to advance this Fire Warrior squad backwards to my home objective because I made a mistake in deployment. So we'll get rid of this die. 2 inches, it's fine, get some on the objective. 6 move 8, so they can come right back to this wall. A couple can come through. Just look back here. Come there.
How's the chop going?
Good. Yeah, we've got a nice crowd in here. We've had some nice chats with Sinna Live, who's currently working on debasing some Noise Marines and switching them from 25mm, which that definitely will be annoying.
I can't see a damn thing.
Noise Marines are really good. I really like them. I would like to try them in the list. It is like a cheaper Legionnaire body.
You know, we get some shout outs on here that have been. We've got Star Lady, who's like the #1 fan.
The
Hello.
Queen. The Queen.
She is the queen of the club, keeping things going. The secret tech with priestess that makes sure these things actually happen.
Yeah.
She absolutely is. Thank you.
She's fucking brilliant.
I'm spotting some familiar names in here. We have the Scottish Nerd, Nick, Chaos Knight Nick.
Nice.
He's lurking here. There's another couple of names I recognise. We have the very cool the Herbalist. She's a painter and writer on Instagram.
Oh wow. Okay.
Very cool painter.
Nice.
She was live recently and she's here in chat.
Welcome.
Just having a wee scroll through her Instagram today, and she has done a really cool new bookcase that's a resin. It's a resin kind of demonic bookcase, if you want to see.
I do like demonic books. Kier likes them too.
Yeah, I like a malefic tome as much as the next guy.
Everyone does.
I'm a sucker for it.
So that's her new bookshelf
Wow.
divider that she's painted up.
Amazing. I want one.
Very cool.
It's
That's
very
rad.
demonic.
That's beautiful.
So, you know, a fellow Glasgow-based content creator.
Oh,
does some
really?
Cool stuff. Yep.
That's cool.
And
So
we
these
also-
boys are just hanging out in the building. You're going to be able to see the hammerhead and the ghost scale, but you won't shoot the ghost scale. Do you know why you won't shoot the ghost scale?
Because it's a
Lone
long
operative, mate.
18 inches or 12 inches.
12
inches,
inches. Yeah, very, very powerful. Yep.
Very good.
He has the twin flamers.
Okay.
So if you come in within 12 of them, he can overwatch you. Yeah.
It's really, really good.
I really am doing very much this turn. Neither are you. I shan't cleanse a single objective.
That is fair enough.
Unless my piranha has some kind of assault weapon that I'm missing, because then it's still eligible to shoot.
The drones on top, they cannot detach anymore.
The twin pulse carbines are assault. Piranha's going to cleanse that objective.
Yes, go
That's
for it.
so dumb. But that's the rules.
Hey, rules. We don't make rules.
Okay, so I have one piece of shooting to do.
Yep.
The stealth suits will observe for the hammerhead
Sure.
into these bicycles.
Okay.
So
What is your AP? Just out of interest.
on the hammerhead, well,
Yes.
we have to resolve the stealth suits attacks first.
Okay.
The stealth suits have no AP on the burst cannons.
Okay.
AP 4 on the melta gun.
Okay, I might go to ground just to try a new stratagem.
Very nice.
So, do you ignore the benefit of cover?
Yes, but you get a 6 up
You
in
get a
ball.
6 up in one. I'll try. Yeah.
Very
why
nice
not?
core stratagem.
Why not?
So we have to resolve the old stealth suits first. So we will. We'll start with the burst cannons. There are 2 in the squad. They shoot 4 shots each, hitting on 4s. Whoosh. Okay.
Bikes are toughness 5.
I'm strength 5 with the burst cannons. We call that 4 wounds, my man.
Ouch.
No AP, but because of that, you won't go to a 2-up with cover save because you can't go from a
Yes.
3-up to a 2-up.
So is 3 ups.
Yes,
What's the
sir.
damage?
1.
Okay, cool. So I can do all together at the same time, and I get 2 wounds.
Quite foolishly, I didn't shoot my fusion gun first.
Right.
But I will shoot my fusion gun now. 1 shot on a 4. Hits.
Yep.
On a 3, it'll wound you because it is strength 9.
Of course it is.
It is a wound. It's at -4.
So it's a 6 up, nothing. 1 bike is
The
very
damage
bad.
is
It's fine. 1 bike
2.
is very
So
bad.
good job. I got those 2 damage with the burst
Yes, you
cannons.
did.
Right.
Right,
Mr.
now,
Hammerhead.
the big guy.
Can draw a line to the back 2 bikes from his
Yes.
little burst cannon here, so he will do that. I think you're well and truly out of range of my accelerator burst cannons because they are only 18.
Okay. But the big gun
The big gun.
is a big gun.
It will only kill 1 if it hits and wounds. We'll have
It's
to
only
see.
1 shot.
It is indeed.
Okay, that is good to know. always be a
And
one-shot.
I do have seeker missiles, which I might just fire one of. I will declare one seeker missile in case I can wipe the squad.
Yes,
So
good.
I'm going to hit on 4s
Yep, +1.
to 3s because of +1 ballistic skill,
So-
and they're not a vehicle, are they?
No, they're not.
They're
the bikes.
mounted.
They're mounted, yes.
3s. So I roll a 1, but with my hammerheads, where is it?
You get rerolls.
Targeting array. I
Huh.
may reroll 1 hit or wound roll.
Go for it.
So I reroll my hit roll.
For one. No,
Into
that's
6.
6. Oh my god.
Whoosh.
Right.
Okay, I wound you on 2s because it's strength 20.
Yes, of course.
It's a 5.
Is
I was waiting.
6 up invulnerable save. No, one bike is dead.
So that is 9 damage.
Jesus,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Damn,
Alright.
that's unlucky because if I got a 6 with that, it would have been a devastating wound. And both of them would have been dead. Right. Seeker missile on a 4.
On a 3.
3. I missed anyway, so it doesn't
Anyway,
really
that's
matter.
fine.
Do I CP it? Maybe I'll CP that.
Bye. Go for it.
I'd love to kill that bike. Actually, no. I don't think there's much point.
He's the
Okay.
champion. He has a power fist, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But like, to be honest, I was more worried about taking you off the point.
Yes, that you did.
So I'm not going to CP it because I'll save my CP for later in the game because Fire and Fade is expensive now.
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose that's that.
I think it's raining outside, so we can hear like a lot of noise now. The noise on the stream. But
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Right. End of my turn.
Well, you don't have anything to shoot here. No.
I can't see any of your stuff, and
Okay,
you can't
cool.
see that yet.
That is
But
fair,
I did
so-
cleanse for 3 points on that
you
objective.
did secure the no man's land.
No, mine are behind enemy lines. and
Sorry,
cleanse.
those are mine. I am very sorry. So you cleansed for 3 points,
Yeah,
and you didn't behind enemy lines. Yet.
I mean, I definitely didn't, and I think I'll be really hard pushed to. So I think what I'll do is I'll actually bin behind enemy lines.
Sure, and get 1 CP.
Yep.
So you're on 2 CPs.
I'm up to 3, my friends. I haven't
you
spent any yet.
1
On
something.
nothing. I reroll 1 hit roll with my hammerhead.
That is true. Sorry, I'm cheating as usual. Cool.
This
So you
guy.
are discarding the
Behind enemy
enemy
lines. I want nothing to do with you until at least turn 3.
Absolutely cool.
I haven't even screened you, which is
1 CP each.
maybe silly.
So
but
I'm on 2, you're on 4, and on a 4 up, do I get another CP? I do not.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, indeed. So Abaddon will declare that everything rerolls everything within 6 inches of him, even if he's not there. The bike needs a battle shock test, which is 6 or more.
All
He does
good.
pass it. Excellent.
He's so
The bike
brave.
hero. He is so brave indeed. He is gonna brave the storm. Don't know. Is there even a word? Cool. I'm gonna get 2 objectives. The first one is assassination. Excellent.
Ah, brilliant. I have
And
one
the
character on the
second
table.
one is cleanse. You have a character on the board though.
Him. I can
Okay.
-2 charge you with that squad as well, just in case you're trying a deep strike shenanigan.
That is absolutely fine. Oh, you didn't screen there.
Nope, come on in.
Ooh-wee. Okay.
Didn't screen, but remember Overwatch is now Auspex scan as well. So the hammerhead.
In your shooting phase, cleanse at the end of objective marker is not within the deployment zone. It's been cleansed. Okay, so I need to do what you did on the objective. So I need to control the objective. What's the OC of
1.
this stealth? 1. And the bike is 2 for whatever reason. So I need to kill.
The
at
bike
least
is OC 2.
Yeah, the bikes are good.
I have 6
Bikes are
bikes
good.
at home. I thought bikes were good last day too, but people never run them.
I know. Right, so I am going to move in 8 inches here. Do you want to overwatch?
That'd be dumb, wouldn't it?
That is, oh sorry, I score 10 points because I'm on 2 objectives for the priority targets. So I am on 25 points at the moment versus Kieran 13.
I'm really trying to stretch, but I can't get you within 18. If the hammerhead was within 18 of you, I would have overwatched.
He would be dead.
But
Yeah.
I don't have my burst cannons because you are that out of 18, so you can contest the objective if you like.
Thank you. No, I'm gonna charge and see what I can do. I'm still outside of 18,
Maybe I'll
right?
Overwatch then. Yeah, of this, yes.
Outside, okay.
So it is the range on its
can you
miniguns.
Overwatch at the end?
No, I need you to make a successful charge, and it needs to be the unit you did charge.
Okay, that is cool indeed.
Now, before I quickly interrupt,
Yes.
this is where we're still learning things. We have moved to turn 2, but it still says turn 1.
Yeah, I know, because I need to make a text thingy on that one, and I didn't think about it. Sorry, my bad.
So I'll just I'll keep chatting.
Maybe pop it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put something. You can create a new text and put it on top of that one, but you will still see the. No, it's just technical issues.
I wouldn't
guys.
stress about it too much. We're gonna learning.
We are not professional streamers yet, as you can tell.
Yes.
Yet, exactly.
Okay,
So, sorry, the Warpsmith in the command phase is gonna give a +1 to hit to this lucky forged friend. And
They're scary, those force fiends,
going to.
How many points are they?
165.
Ooh.
More expensive than the 1000 Suns one. And he's gonna heal this pal D3 wounds.
They are significantly better than the 1000 ones.
Yes. So this guy is full health. Happy days.
Wow.
Okay, right. Now we can do some shenanigans. Right. I still cannot see the
The tank is hidden.
thingy.
The
And it's 36
Pathfinders are also hidden.
inches, which means that I
Tracks
can go
asking,
there.
Fulvio, did you roll your 4 up for a CP to start the
I
turn?
did, and I twice I didn't
I've whiffed
get
it also,
anything.
yeah.
So yep, he's happy days here.
There we go.
Thank
So
you,
we're-
chat.
No one's allowed command points in this
Yeah.
game. 8 inches.
Uh-oh.
8 inches is not enough, so
Yeah, I was gonna
he's
say.
gonna go 8 inches this way, and
We'll
he's
top
going
down and let people
to
see this movement phase a wee bit better in that back corner.
advance a 4 whopping inches, ready to get blasted by that guy.
Maybe.
Maybe yes.
I only have one seeker missile left in the rack though.
Well, that's fine.
From him.
Might be enough.
Hee.
This lad is gonna do is 8 inches here, and you can see the tip of this lovely piranha, nyanya.
Yep. Sure.
And this guy is gonna move just 4 inches here, just to get the benefit of cover, and understand if I can see this guy. I think I kinda
Right.
can.
I will say that you can. I
It's
think
just,
that seems
I'm not touching
reasonable.
anything now, right?
No.
Cool. So 36 inches
Sure.
on the range.
Maybe I'll shoot you back next turn.
Maybe yes, it might be a good thing to do.
Something maybe you don't want to use your 24-inch Overwatch.
Sometimes you don't.
Here's the thing. Firstly, the strat's silly, so I'm going to try and not use it. Secondly, the railgun obviously is great when it hits, but like it is a 1 in 6 chance with Overwatch. So
But you're not tempted.
Lucky Dreadnought.
yes, I was tempted. Yeah.
This
Actually, I was
guy
crunching
is-
numbers in my head about trying to hit that bike with a fusion blaster. I was like, it's not worth it. But if it works.
Right, the warp friend is here. Is within
Yeah.
3 inches of this one or this one, so it's still non-operative if you destroy only one of these two vehicles, which is happy days. This one is moved. The Dark Commune is gonna move. It's gonna declare in the command phase that it's gonna advance and charge.
Yes.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. They do move 10 inches,
Hair and handbasket. That's quite far.
which it is quite far. So this one goes here, and the guys behind are kind of there. Oopsies,
Ooh.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm throwing
look at that.
cultists. Oh, wow. That is a very lucky box.
I like that
cultist.
they're Mark of Nurgle because they are absolutely revolting.
They are. I didn't buy the models yet. I think I'm going to because they're really, really nice.
I really like the Dark Commune. I think actually I might add that as my word bearers. I think
Yeah.
they're really cool.
They're nice. They're really nice. What can we do here? What can we do here? Can we move 9 inches and flame those guys there? Those guys are 5, no,
10.
10.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like
Don't worry.
touching the wound again, the open wound of the
I
squads
wish
of 5.
if they were squads of 5, I think it would be a really nice nod to the new guided rule because you would be able to guide more easily.
Yeah.
The squad of 10 hurts my soul a little bit.
It's
But,
fine,
you know.
it's fine, it's fine. What we're gonna do?
What's
We
a man
need to
to do?
screen.
I mean, in fairness, they've made Space Marine players take tactical squads actually in a size, a 10-man size unit as well now.
Which is
Which
cool,
actually
no?
makes sense because it's meant to be a 10-man tactical squad. In
Yeah,
the first
and that's
place.
why they have like a couple of heavy weapons in the 10. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I would like to. There's a couple of bits that were on my wish list that were not met. That's okay. Because there's some cool stuff in this codex. Or index, rather.
Where do we want Abaddon?
Keep them off the board.
I might, you know, because there's not enough. But then you get with your other units, and it's becoming a bit of a faff to move around people. So I might drop him here with his block of 10 lads. The chuds of the chuds. The problem is I need to fly them 9 inches that way. Which would mean sacrifice the unit. No, okay, Abaddon is gonna go in there with his pulse.
I was gonna say, bear in mind,
Yeah, I know.
if they're these guys are on an objective and they will overwatch on 4-ups.
I know.
Oh, no, they won't because only one can see.
Yeah, that's why I need to drop there.
Yeah,
You see? Tactics.
nice, nice.
Tactics everywhere.
Perhaps a certain course that you've done in the past has helped you
Hunger.
make that decision.
Hunger tactics, you might say. Cheeky.
I saw that one of our friends, Hell Glazer, on Instagram, great painter, he signed up for Vanguard
Aye,
Tactics
good.
course. So
They're really good. I mean, no, I don't have. I'm not paid by Vanguard Tactics in any way, but they're really good. The course is really good.
if they want to pay us,
Just
Feel free.
Steve,
Yeah.
hit me. You know my email.
they're kind of a small brand, so like
yeah.
maybe
kinda,
they could do the help.
We're
for
kind of a
us.
big deal to 50
Yeah.
people
We
in
do
a
have
small
like
corner of Glasgow.
7 people watching
We
us
are
right
just
now.
starting, so yeah. Well,
Actually-
we're already massive. Okay, cool.
How many people have we got watching right now?
I don't know.
Find out.
We have 9 people.
You are the
I was
boss.
a fool.
That is
to say
cool.
7. Oh.
That is cool. Guys, if you haven't done yet, follow us on Twitch and YouTube, please.
Yes.
It would really help us to
Please.
go on the rise on the top like the cream.
We need that algorithm.
The sweet algorithm. Right.
Sweet
so
algorithm.
The
Just
YouTube
in
channel's
face.
been going quite nicely.
Shoot it
Yes.
in. See what happens.
he's gonna do a dark pact, and he's gonna shoot these guy. It is
Oh, he's so dead.
3d3 shots.
Oh,
my
no.
god!
I don't like it.
7 is the blessed number. Guess what mark is? Nargle. Look at
Nargle.
me now whiffing everything. 18 on 3-ups. Well, it's okay. 5s are exploding, so this one explodes and this one explodes and this one fails. And these are wounding you on 3s.
Aye, Captain.
Uh,
Right.
oh, I didn't declare that he was doing his demonic devastating wounds. I don't think I need it, so I'm not gonna.
You don't. I have a 6
don't
up
think.
because of the cover.
Yes, 2, 4, 5 on a 6 up.
Whoosh.
Whoosh!
He dies.
And
Perhaps
he is
surprisingly.
incredibly dead. Do I get the cleanse?
Do I explode? It's just good to know. No, I didn't. Cleanse is doing an action, my man.
Yes, I need to do it in the shooting phase.
Sir, you can do it with your Terminators.
So I'm gonna do a cleanse with the Terminators. Only 1 or more units. So if I cleanse 1, it's 2 VP.
If I was you,
Yeah.
to offer you some
the bike.
friendly advice, yes.
Yeah, I was
Great thinking.
exactly that one. The big brain is engaged.
Damn it.
At the end of your turn, objective mark is not within your control. But even if I did control this before, anyway. Yeah,
Sometimes I
cool.
regret that we, as the Reaper Committee, actually have a hive mind because you're stealing my good ideas of cleansing twice.
I know. Shout out to our friends of the Hive Mind.
The Hive Mind
down
podcast,
south
yeah.
in Kent.
Yeah, we've shared the link in their Discord today.
Nice.
It's always good to keep in touch with those guys.
So he's gonna cleanse the land. The Terminators are gonna cleanse the land. Everything needs to be cleansed here, right? Let's clean everything.
Scrub it up, dub.
So this guy is sadly dead. Cheerio. See you never.
I need more piranhas. I need a shoal of piranhas.
Is Dark Pact for the Forged Friend. I just need a 6 or a plus. No, he takes 1 mortal wound. I'll take it.
This guy hates himself, eh?
He's a bit like in a complicated phase of his
Yeah.
life. He's like, I don't know if I want to be a forge friend, demonic infusion inside a machine.
Yeah.
It's quite a complicated place to be.
Is he a Slanesh Forge Fiend?
No, he's a Nargo forge friend.
Ah.
He's a very friendly forge friend. He has some slime on his
You
base.
keep saying Forge Friend. You have just demolished 2 of my little
Hey,
speeders.
they're friends. For me, they're friends. Not for you. Anyway, the other
They're
guy.
foes, Forge foes for me, I think.
Lol. The other forge friend, the one with the +1 to hit, is gonna hit and miss this guy, declaring a Dark Pact.
Oh no.
The shots. Oh
7.
my gosh. 7!
That's not good.
6,
Do I have
7.
any defensive stratagems I can use?
He's gonna use his Hazardos and Devastating Wounds thingy.
So, I could use nothing, because actually I've already got cover, so
You
I'm
have
already on
smoke?
5-ups. Probably not.
Because it counters my -1 to
I
hit.
would really doubt it. No, I don't.
You don't have some. Who has smoke? Marines.
My
Swaps.
my ghost kill does.
2 ups. Right, so this 6 explodes, and this one. No, because
Well, hang on.
it's on a 2+.
Here's the thing. So this misses.
Yes.
This auto wounds and explodes.
And explodes, yes, that you're right. So it goes there.
Yep, and this explodes.
This explodes, and this explodes. I have another 2 in,
So-
basically.
oh, sorry, yeah, this one in as well.
Yep,
There you go.
okay. And
Wounding on
these
4s,
are
because he's
wounding on
toughness
4s.
10.
Very tough.
Very tough.
Very tough. 1, 2, 3.
4, because you roll
Of
to wound.
which I'm gonna spend a CP to roll another one just in case. These are mortal wounds, so it's 6 mortal
Right.
wounds already.
Okay, that's
Because these are Zardas.
reasonable.
How many wounds he has?
14. So you will not kill. Oh, you might kill him, because you have an auto wound as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a CP and reroll one of these into a 4-up. No,
How many CP do you have left, Toby?
I have 1 CP left.
I'm
So it is 6
bit
mortal
worried.
wounds at the end. 1 save, 2 saves with an AP of 3 up, which becomes
make them
save.
both. So I'll
There you
take
go.
6 wounds, so I'm
Yep.
down to 8.
There you go.
I was extremely concerned, truth be told.
Yes, I don't think he was the best
I think that was a
target. Anyway,
flipping great target.
other hit on the Forge Friend is fine, and his Dark Pact is not fine. It takes 2 mortal wounds, so it's back to 10.
These
Back and forth, back and
Forge
forth.
fiends really are out here listening to My Chemical Romance.
It
right?
is
Damn.
the friendliest of the Forge's friends. Don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's go. So 1 is on 11, 1 is on 10 wounds. This guy doesn't get to do anything. Everything else is cleansing.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is he within 6 of Abaddon for rerolls?
Good friend, might be. Yes.
Would you like to reroll that failed hit?
No, it is fine because I need to remember my rules. So next time I will remember. Thank you.
It's a friendly, and I insist you reroll your hit.
No, I don't want to kill
Sure.
the guy.
Okay.
It's fine. I need to
Sure.
remember the rules. If I don't remember the rules,
No problem.
I don't remember the rules. Right, that was my shoosting phase.
Okay.
Dark Commune gets to charge your friends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do anything about that. I don't have the photon grenades keyword, so I can't even make that harder.
It's a 7!
And you're in? Yep, you're certainly
so,
in.
We move in the first one, which will be
Punch
this
my
guy. Combat to combat, and then
You got to base me, I'd imagine.
I am struggling to see what's on the other side of the wall.
Would you like me to give you a hand?
Yes, please.
So I'll move as many into combat as can make it.
Yes, of the good ones. So I would like to have this blade here.
The
and
Blessed Blade.
Yeah, and the other 2 guys. The
Ah,
Greenies
yeah.
can stay there.
Oh, no, it's all one unit, so we can do
It's
that.
all one unit. Yeah, I don't think they can get in engagement range, all of them, to fight. But it
I
is.
think you'd be surprised. Oh, not all of them. The shit munchers can't. Yeah, the regular Joes can't.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. So they can
Wait,
go
hang on,
here.
hang on.
There's no
Move
much.
him back.
There's no space.
Can he
so.
come round? Come round 5 and then forward 2.
Yes, can do that. It's a 7. Yeah, that is.
And we'll just say
very-
these guys have moved down in here.
Yeah, just put them there. It's fine.
So we'll get
thank
all
you.
your big guys in, and
Yep.
then your Dark Queen will run.
Cool. Right, the Dark Commune, because he's mixed with the Accursed Cultist, gives to the unit once per battle. I can give +1 to hit and +1 to wound. What's your toughness, good Marn?
4, and actually, I don't get my -1 to hit in combat anymore. I'm
That
only invisible
is
sometimes now.
Very
so
good.
I fear they're not long for this world. They are toughness 4.
The strength 4 and 5. I don't know if I have enough attacks. I don't have any AP. Well, I have one pip of AP. I'm gonna use the Dark Commune +1 to hit and +1 to wound because probably next turn they are dead.
I should probably do something about them, you're right.
Well, you need to see to Overwatch though, right? I don't think you could see them. Well,
I've not overwatched you, understand?
okay, right.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. I've got my big stack of command points here, like a big dragon.
Cool. Right, okay, so I have the 3 big Gravelets, which are the Torments. They do d6 +2 attacks each, which is quite a lot. So the first one does 3 attacks, the second one does 5 attacks, and the third one does 3 attacks. So
They're puffed out after all the advancing and charging they've been doing.
yes,
Yeah.
I mean they are a bit tired. So if we
3 + 3 + 5 is 11.
No, it's d6 +2.
Yep, and you roll 2 1s and a 3.
Yep, so it's 3 and 4 and 4 and plus another 5. 3, 4 and 5. So they are hitting on a whopping.
So this is 11 attacks, right?
It is, should be, yes, if my math
Cool,
is correct.
that's fine.
So these are just the Torment. They hit on 4 up but 3 up now because they are being blessed
+1
by
to
the
hit.
blade. You can take these away. They are Nargle, but Nargle only works in
Ranged.
range. I'm not gonna do a Dark Pact because it doesn't do anything for me. And they're gonna have a strength of 5, so only on 3s.
Yes, sir.
2.
2 +1 wounds.
2.
Yeah.
Yep. Go away, so go away. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6 with a -1 and 2 damage.
These are just 4 ups. I will do them one at a time. So 4 up on the first guy, fails, first guy's dead. 4 up on the second guy, fails, second guy's dead. 4 up on the third guy. Third guy takes 2 wounds, has a shield drone, so yep, 4 up, lives, dies.
That is good news, everyone.
Some classic here laying, rolling 4 ups action there.
No. Right. So I am on an objective. I cannot physically consolidate because I'm already on the objective. Right?
You can consolidate closer to
Towards
my
the objective.
to me, right?
No, you need to consolidate either if you go on the objective or if you end up in engagement range. One of the two. I cannot end up in engagement
Well, we
range.
can continue with your stuff, and I'll get back to you. Quickly.
I don't think I have anything else to do because assassination is not scored and I will discard it for 1 CP gained.
Why the rules
think
not at the start or the end, they're just kind of in the middle.
I discard the assassination at the end of the turn. And cleanse, I cleanse 2 objective for 5 points. And this one is discarded as well because it is completed.
Shout out to Games Workshop for not putting the rules in the start or the end of the book and actually putting them in the middle where they are hardest to find.
Of course, they do like to do this stuff.
It's true. Consolidate.
Yes.
You can move each one not already in base-to-base contact with an enemy model up to 3 inches. Must be able to end these moves in engagement range of 1 or more enemy units and engage. Oh.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
You cannot move now. So charge is done.
Slightly harder to steal movement in that case.
Yep.
Good to know.
That is my turn. I score, well, the total is 30 points for me.
Wow, you're starting to run away with this, man.
Well, you get 5 points now.
Yep.
You get 1 CP.
Yep. I
So
don't know
you're
how to
on-
take you off that middle objective. I think it's
You're
quite tricky.
on, yeah, that's the idea.
So-
to just park on the objective. I gained 2 already, I gained 3. Yep. So I'm on 3 CPs and on 30 points, 3-0. Kier is on 5 CPs.
I'm on 4, and on a
actually,
4 up, I'll go to 5.
So you're
VP
4 up.
Start of the turn.
Nope, nothing. Okay, so Kier is still on 5.
4.
Oh, you're on 5 because you gained 2. You gain 1 in your turn, 1
I
in your
believe you. I'll take what I can get.
The up says so. You
Okay.
have 5 points for the primary, so Kier is on 18 points on the overall total, and he's drawing cards, which are.
Right, area denial, so I need to get you out of the center of the board.
Come on, me, bro.
And storm hostile objective.
Storm.
So at the end of my turn, if either of the below conditions are satisfied, this secondary is achieved and I score 5 VP.
Storm hostile
Control
objective
one or
is-
more objective markers
Yep.
controlled by you at the start of the turn,
Yeah.
or control.
A new objective
All of
while your
them.
opponent controls.
Sorry, control a new one if you didn't control any.
This one.
Can't score it during the first battle round. Cool. I'm going to spend a CP.
Yep.
Going to 4.
Yep.
On new orders. And we're betting area denial because
That
it's
is
bad for
fair
me.
enough.
And instead we're going to pull. Capture enemy outpost. Control one or more objective markers in your deployment zone.
which is even worse.
Which
Oh
is
my god.
perhaps worse. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because you've probably screamed me out quite
I
nicely.
screen. So I screen here. 9 inches is good. 9 inches is there. 9 inches is there, and the flamers that deep
Oh,
strike
God.
there.
Okay.
You might have a spot there. 9 inches and 9 inches.
I mean, the
there.
game's hard, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, we have forge friends.
They're not my friends.
Friends of someone.
Nah. Not in my opinion. My friend. Right. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Realistically, my overcharged cyclic ion raker is going to be absolutely pants against your forge friend.
We might be running out of battery on the microphone, so if we can get the
Condenser mic.
there is box somewhere which says microphones.
Okay.
please.
I don't have any stuff to do in the command phase, so I'm just going to
Might
jump
be
in.
in the big box safe. Might be in the big box where the scenic stuff was.
Just kick forward a little bit here.
Yes. You coming forward? I might overwatch. No, I'm not gonna overwatch.
And I'll come up here, I think. I would have to move these out of the movement tree actually, because they are little. Or will they? No, I won't. There's like half.
Well, you
Okay.
can string out.
That's fine. I just,
Like
I know, I
this,
just
yeah.
need to move them out the tray.
Yeah.
Movement trays.
Thank
Change
you.
your life. We are gonna. You guys, you can't pick anything up and put it back down, right? Everything is now where it is.
Everything is where it belongs. Yes.
Okay, cool, interesting. In that case, I'm going to just scooch my fire warriors back onto the point, and they're just going to chill out. Man, it's still not like a lot I can shoot, to be honest with you, man. Game is hard sometimes. How high do I need to be for plunging fire to take effect?
6 inches.
And these buildings are definitely 4 inches
I
tall.
think those are definitely not tall enough. Yeah, I think the only one on the UKTC is this top floor here. Are you charging the microphones?
That is an 18.
I hope that we don't lose the mics because the batteries are slowly dying. But this is while we have some cheeky power banks.
Do that.
Sorry, Kyo, can I check your mic if it's blinking red?
It's dead.
It's dead. Can you try and plug this in? There's a
Certainly can.
thingy. Thank you.
Is it on?
It goes on, but there's a wee button on the side.
USB-C in the bottom. And 100%. Perfect. I am
Is
red light.
yeah? We got any signal from Kier's mic?
No, we have nothing.
No.
Maybe
We
I need
is
to turn
getting
it.
picked up on the main.
Well, let me just turn it on then.
Well, mine is working, so yours shortly should work.
Okay.
Kier,
So
I think this is this is fine. It might work soonish. Maybe not.
I just turned it back
There
on.
we go. We
So
have.
We
back to
are
press audio ones.
back.
There we go.
Right,
Cool.
fabulous. Not a lot of good targets, my man. But you can't shoot me back. So actually, might as well just send the go scale forward. He moves 10 inches. So not quite enough to get on the objective.
Just. You could advance.
But if I advance, I can't shoot.
But your secondary is storm hostile objective, right? Which means that you can control a new objective while my opponent controls none. Oh well, that's not the case.
Yeah, so well, my stealth suits can get on it with a normal move. I apologise, David, I'm going to have to scoot round. I tried
You're
to play this
breaking
game
the-
without coming on the other side of the table, and it is literally impossible, so... For a fast army... War looks so different from over here.
I know, right? refreshing, almost chaotic.
It is very chaotic. So we're just going to pop my stealth suits onto the objective, so they can come actually quite far forward. I fear they're going to die next turn to the Forge Fiend.
For friends!
He is not my friend. We're going to keep the Hammerhead perfectly still, because its railgun is heavy.
He's heavy. Oh, cool. That is
So
very cool.
and it's +1 to hit vehicles.
Yes.
So that Forge Fiend will get hit on a 2, and I have a reroll.
Yeah, I will have to use my stratagem then, annoyingly.
Which will mean I can't shoot you at all.
Yep. Force me to do a choice between the 3 Forge Friends or the Dark Commune.
Right, so I need to realistically move so that I can see both.
But the Dark Commune is already...
I can see this head.
Yes.
So I can't actually shoot either.
I tell you that I cannot use it in the Dark Commune because you're within 12 inches anyway.
In addition, I can see.
Yep.
So I can still shoot one of them.
Sure.
Even if I don't move.
Yeah,
okay. Good to know. And actually the Ghost Keel can also shoot both. If you move forward 8 to here, you will not be within 12 and line of sight.
It's a very tight angle, yeah.
And you are gonna really struggle. So actually, yeah, you have a really hard time shooting him next turn. Okay, I have a lot of reserves.
Yes.
So we may bring them in.
Yes. It's round 2, so you have another round, just in case.
I think I need to start killing you though, because you're shooting the shit out of me.
Yeah. I would
I've
say
lost
so, yeah.
my stealth team. These are my broadside
Small
battlesuits.
bits. I really lost small bits, honestly. But
This is your board edge,
yes.
so I need to come in within my board edge.
I think so. I don't have them up with me.
So what we're going to do is... We'll put these guys
Yes,
here,
folks, we have a creaky door, and it's very cool.
because if they are here, even if you nurgle this fellow,
Yeah, you shoot
I can
the other
still
one.
shoot the other one.
Sure. How many shots they have? 1, 2.
2 shots per
Shots
railgun.
each. And strength 10.
Strength 12. Maybe even strength 14.
Probably we're gonna say hello to one of our Forge friends.
That's
Hello
the
and
dream,
goodbye.
isn't it? Yeah. This might be a bit too ballsy. How far is 17 from them? Here? You put your measuring stick down there, please.
That's what she said.
Please deploy your measuring stick. I need to borrow your rod. What we'll do is, this is my commander, the guy who's leaping through the air backwards. Pop him down here.
Cool.
Maybe. I need to start killing you, man.
Yeah.
But their weapons aren't very good at killing you.
I will Overwatch just for funsies, but
Yeah, shit happens. Actually, you know what we can just do is, instead of doing that,
the toughness 5, yeah?
yeah, but if I come out with 24 of you, my weapons shoot 30.
Okay, cool.
Borrow that tape measure, please.
The 24 inches will be ending here, so if you'd like one, yep, half an inch away, I cannot Overwatch. Mine tactics.
Yeah, not just a pretty face. That being said, also a pretty face. Let's steal these fellows. I got rid of behind enemy lines already, so I've got capture enemy outpost instead.
Style objective
Brilliant,
and
man.
capture enemy outpost. Yeah. Can you discard both then at the end?
Yeah.
I only get one CPO.
Yeah. May I borrow that tape measure, please?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Not a chance, but okay. This is a bit silly, isn't it?
Yep. It's
Being
very
able
dense.
to reactively making one of your units unshootable after I target it is
Yeah.
really stupid.
That was not. We discussed this before we started playing. This was not the intent of the stratagem, in my opinion, because
Yeah.
it says you select and then.
You know what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm going to come in within 24 of you.
You sure?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I shall Overwatch.
You can do that. So I'm going to pop down this squad first. And the reason I'm doing it is because I need to be able to shoot
Yep.
one of your Forge Fiends with all of my Crisis suits this turn.
Cool.
or at least shoot your Hellbrute. I need to not waste this firepower because this is me getting the drop on you.
So I'll shoot the big squad.
No, they're both 4s because one has the Coldstar.
So I don't get the blast, which well, only one blast. No, for only 5 models.
Yep.
So I don't get the blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not why I've done it, but it's a nice.
Cool. Which one
plus.
is
4. This 4 here.
Which one is worse? They're all the same equipment.
They are all exactly the same. One commander lets them advance 12 and gives them assault. One commander gives them reroll 1 to hit.
I'm never gonna get to hit the commander, but I'll get on the one that rerolls the ones to wound. Or to hit, or whatever it is. So I'm gonna do a dark pact with him, obviously. He's gonna do 3d3 shots into them.
Yep.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yikes.
They're quite
Yikes.
cute. So he hits on 6s.
Realistically, you should get 1 hit.
Yeah, probably. 5
No, 6s.
Nothing.
Okay, great. Calculated risk.
Waste of a CP, but it's all good. I spent a CP Dave, I'm on 1.
You got 1 CP left, okay.
Yes.
I fear I'm going to bounce. I do fear I'm going to bounce, but we got to do stuff, don't we? So, these guys can observe too.
Okay.
Because they are Pathfinders.
Yep.
So... This is a tough choice, man. This is tough. What we're going to do is... oh, sorry, I forgot to move these fellas. Before we go into the shooting phase, they're coming up to the top roof so they can shoot and get cover and all that nice stuff. So...
And they actually fit on that level, which is part of the new rules.
They do.
Certainly going to impact Tau this edition.
Yeah, terrain is not very kind to Tau at the moment. But what can you do?
It's a tricky balance though, because you can't really play on an empty board. But
yeah, I think it's just because they can't put the suits up there anymore.
Yeah.
Or you can't. You have to move up and down. So realistically, there's not that much point.
Yeah, fly is not what it used to be, sadly.
I do wonder if that's going to evolve through the edition.
I think it's going to. I hope it changes.
It's
so needlessly complicated.
Yeah, it was fine in 9th.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that powerful anymore. So
right.
It was fine.
Pathfinders.
Sorry, this one was on 8 wounds left.
Sorry, his thing fell over.
Cool.
8 wounds there.
Right, Pathfinder, find the path to glory.
So, the Pathfinders are going to observe this here.
Yes.
And guide the hammerhead.
Yep. I see them already moving there. Yeah. Telling the tank.
Yeah. Over here, buddy. Over here. Let me double check the rule. I fear they're all going to have to shoot that Forge Fiend.
Okay.
Which does not feel good.
They can shoot anyone, no?
I need to double check.
But with a -1 or something like that, I don't know. I don't tell me.
Right, so each time a model in the guided unit.
Yes.
Each time you slide, do 1 unit as the observer. Okay, so it doesn't say. The observer doesn't need to shoot them.
Okay.
Or it doesn't say that in the army rules on the PDF.
You can shoot anywhere, so go for it.
So the 3 rail rifles will go into the Forge Fiend.
Yes.
And the pulse carbines will all go in here. And the grenade launcher, because you take that in addition to the pulse carbine now, will also...
Of course, go for it.
Let me double check, because I think it actually has anti-vehicle.
Okay.
It has 2 profiles. It has an EMP grenade. Yep, we'll do the EMP grenade in there as well.
Sure.
So 3 rail rifles into the Forge Fiend.
Do I get cover? Yeah, because you cannot see all the body.
Yep. Hang on 5s.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP. Perhaps silly. On the stratagems called Coordinated Engagement, I believe.
Okay.
So the observer unit
Gets a +1.
+1 to hit. Coordinate to engage. It targets the spotted unit. So I have +1 to hit the Forge Fiend and I ignore cover.
Question: do you have any stratagem that makes like pick up a unit and go elsewhere?
No.
I might vect that one, you know.
Sure.
It's 2 CPs though. And ignore cover.
I mean, I'm -4, so you're in invuln anyway. You don't really care.
It's fine. No, keep your normal cost. I'm not gonna vect it.
Right, so we're looking at 4s.
Yes. Not 5s.
5s normally, 4s
Four
with
because of the
+1
extra.
ballistic skill.
Yes, sure.
4s to wound you because it's strength 10.
Yep.
1 wound.
On a 5-up. Ooh, loves
Saw
it.
that coming a mile off.
Forge Friend.
The semi-automatic grenade launcher, 1 shot on a 4. Misses. Yikes.
Shots into the.
That wasn't the Forge Fiend. So now the shots into
commune.
my
Yeah.
your friends here.
They
14
are-
shots.
The majority is toughness 4.
Okay. It's
sorry.
whatever the unit they're attached to, use their toughness.
I forgot to do a pact on him, and he fails it, and he takes. No, it's 6.
It's fine.
It's 6. It's
Sure.
fine. It's absolutely
14 shots hitting on 4s. If only we were in Kauyon, that's a good roll. 3 to wound you, I think it's a strength 5.
fine. 3 to 1. Yep.
Okay.
What's the AP?
None.
Not that it matters anyway, because I have a 7-up. No, sorry, I have a 6-up,
8 wounds.
but I have a 5-up. 8. Okay, so
Yeah.
I have 3 wee guys. The 3 torment. No, sorry, I have 5 wee guys, so 8 in total, yeah?
Yes, please.
So I'll do 8 on them on a 5-up. Damage is 1.
Yeah.
So I'll try and shrug on this one. This one. One is dead and one is dead. So 2 dead. And I have 3 left and I have another 3 shots.
Yep.
So still on the 3 guys, 5-ups. 1 shrugs. No, it doesn't. So you
Okay.
kill 3 wee zombies.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Pathfinders are great.
Thanks. These are the unit is weirdly very tough.
I mean, I just, yeah. I bounced the rail rifles, it's unfortunate.
Are those the Pathfinders that used to just pick up Space Marines?
No, the Pathfinders never
is
picked
it?
up Space Marines, they're always AP dash.
Well, that was the Breachers, wasn't it?
Yeah, Breachers used to be good.
They used to be good.
Breachers only shoot 10 inches now. Period.
But they
It's-
can disembark after movement, right?
Yeah, but now you're a Breacher squad that are still only AP 1 on the blasters now.
I know.
Is another 95 points for the transport.
But it's quite memey though, because you can get like
It's funny,
go
but
forward, shoot, so disembark, shoot, and
Charge,
then
get
they
back
charge
in.
you. Oh, I go back in.
yeah, unless they charge the transport and then consolidate into you and shoot you and kill you, because you don't have to fight who you
If
charge.
you can kill the transport, it's
You don't
quite
have to
tough.
fight who you charge. Just charge the transport
Yeah, that's true.
and then
Yeah, some
consolidate.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for the big gun
Right,
into
big
the
gun into the
Forge Friend.
Forge Friend.
And you have
+1 ballistic skill because he's spotted.
Yep, and you have
He
one
ignores
missile.
cover because of the marker light.
Yep.
He has that's it.
Cool.
But he's
Go for
+1 to hit vehicles and monsters, so he
Yeah.
hits in 2s.
it. And you fire the second missile.
I will fire the second missile and I'll fire the burst cannons because I measured he's within 18 of you.
Yes.
So
Ouch.
railgun on a 2. Yes. On a 2. Yes.
Yes.
Just roll
Wow.
5, you'll be fine.
Oh, Reaper.
On a 3 with the missiles.
Yes.
Misses.
Does hit.
Use my free reroll.
Sure.
Hits. 3 to wound. Doesn't wound.
Okay. Do you want to use a CP on that one? No?
I don't think it's worth it because you still have a 1 in 3 chance of just ignoring it.
Uh,
This is why the railgun kind of has to ignore the save.
yeah.
Otherwise it's a bit useless.
It's the syndrome of the one-shot gun, really, right?
Yeah.
So it's...
Burst cannons. Looking for 5s because it's strength 6. 2 at AP 1.
2 for ups.
So you've got cover, so you can do 3 ups.
I ignore cover, so 4 ups.
Oh,
You say that. You say
yeah,
you
he's a
ignore
marker
cover,
light. Yep.
yeah? Cool. Is one damage?
Right. Yeah. So that's been 1 damage from my Pathfinders and my Hammerhead tank shooting at it.
Yes, that was a bit underwhelming, to be honest.
I kind of saw it coming, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, Phil, you have to prove you actually are in fact Italian because the most famous Italian in UK40K has logged
Simone.
into the chat. Simone has arrived.
Oh, Simone! No, Simone is the camera. Hey, Simone. We're trying, Simone. We're trying hard here.
He says he's got some awesome t-shirts. Maybe we should...
We should send some down south, right? Send me the address, Simone. Actually, I think I have your address. So yeah, we'll send some goodies. Send us the size, please.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Target upload from the Pathfinders.
Okay.
Broadsides are gonna just pump everything at the same forge field.
No, you don't.
Okay. In which case, I will shoot into this forge field.
Sorry, the other way around. Yeah, you can shoot this one. I don't want you to shoot this one. So go for it.
That's fine.
Confusion.
Hitting on 3s.
Yes, go for it.
Let me double check I don't have anything for this. Because again...
Are they heavy?
Yeah, but I moved because I came in from reserves.
Are you still guided?
Yeah, because they can guide 2.
Oh, wow, okay. They don't need the distance to guide. They don't need to be in range to be guided.
As long as I can see you.
That is...
Cool. Right, so hang on 3s.
Yeah.
Big roll. Okay, I miss 1.
Right.
Make CP it because they are d6 plus 1 damage.
Reroll the damage, I would say.
I'd rather
go for it.
have another chance. Okay, so that's 3 hits.
Yep.
4 hits. Wounding on 3s because they are strength 12.
Sure.
I drop 1, but it does have devastating wounds.
Cool.
So that's 2 devastating wounds and 1 AP 4, please.
1 5 up. Nope.
So,
le damage.
This is how many from the normal attack?
Yep.
5.
5, okay.
And then the other 2.
5 and 5 is
6
10.
and 3. Because it's d6 plus 1.
Right,
so that's 6 plus 3 plus 5 is 14. It's super dead.
It's very dead. Does he blow?
Yes!
Of course it does.
Another explosion.
What's his deadly demise? He's D3. So into the Terminators.
This is vengeance for my piranha.
1.
Oh, thank God, man. I was like, after the hammerhead bounce, I was so nervous. I think broadsides are the play though. Broadsides are tasty.
Forge Friend takes 2.
Now, you can put broadside battlesuits as solo units now, can't you?
And the flame.
You could always could.
Oh, could you?
2.
Up to 1 squads of 1 to 3. They're vehicles.
This guy's gone.
They're only T6. I'd like to have seen them be T7, like the Obliterators, because I think that's the closest thing in the game to them. They have a really weird ability that I think is a little bit niche. I'd rather have them have some kind of cool bonus to planting their feet in the ground.
Yeah, there was something in the game,
cool.
right?
I mean, it's heavy, so they kind of do it, but now they have a 4 up against mortal wounds.
It's a weird buff.
It's weird. I don't know why they did that.
Well done.
Because there's a lot of mortal wounds in this new edition.
Yeah, well, there isn't.
Cool. The next.
Right. I can't shoot this guy.
Well.
After I declare him.
Yes.
Well,
correct.
Okay, I'm going to shoot my ghost keel into him, and my stealth suits will observe them.
CP, Dave, and Kier is on 2 CPs. Could use everyone.
My stealth suits will observe them.
Can I just double check?
Oh wait, I can't shoot him for 1 CP. What's the name of the stratagem?
Nargo.
For the folks at home.
The name is called Dark Obscuration. So when you select an enemy, if he gains stealth, but if he's Nargo, you cannot shoot unless you're within 12 inches.
Right. So I'm going to reallocate that.
Yeah.
Into the Terminators. If I can see them, I believe I can.
From
There's a guy at
them?
the back. From him.
From
front of his base, round to the guy at the back.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, stealth suits will spot them.
Cool.
So we're going to go to hitting on 3s. I think I will overcharge my big old gun. Because I don't think you're going to hit me back too hard. Oh! Why was I drawing line of sight? You need. Yeah. Sorry, I was drawing because I was measuring if you can get within 12 of me, and you can, but it's hard. Okay. Cyclic Ion Raker.
Okay.
Overcharging. Hitting on 3s because they're guided.
Yeah. It's very accurate.
It's very accurate. Wounding on 3s because it's strength 8.
Yep.
I'm rerolling 1s to wound because the stealth suits have spotted me.
Yep. That's 1 1, 2 1s. It is 4 at AP
2.
AP 2. So
ignoring cover. There's a marker drone
okay,
on
so
my stealth suit.
1 at a time on my guy is dead.
Damage 3, yeah.
And then the other Terminators and 2 dead.
Yes, sir.
That is
That's
slightly
fine.
annoying.
That's fine.
Cool, that's fine.
And he has the twin flamer,
Yep.
so he will not shoot his other weapons, but that's cool.
Cool.
Then we're going to do some more shooting.
Yep.
I can't shoot that Forge Fiend, but I can't shoot that one either, man.
Nope.
Can't see. Oh, can't see anything on this board, huh?
I think we need to go with this Crisis suit, because he's a Crisis here.
It is a bit of a crisis.
It is a bit of a crisis.
Cool. First Crisis unit will spot for the
Crisis unit.
Hammerhead.
Oof, okay. Okay.
So, first Crisis unit will resolve its shooting first.
Yep.
There are 4 in the unit, and this is, we'll say it's the one with the Crisis Commander, so re-rolling one's the hit. We're going to use the second one with the Coldstar Commander. So 8 plasma rifles in the squad because each suit has 2.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep. Re-rolling the...
Now, I don't mean to alarm you.
But these are devastating wounds.
No.
Ah, shit.
This is the Coldstar Commander
Right.
who has the Exemplar of the Kauyon detachment ability, which means he kicks into Kauyon this turn. So those are 4 additional hits, my friend.
Wow, nice.
Spicy.
Whoever said the tower dead is wrong.
Well, there are many Tau dead. They've given their lives to the greater good.
Not that many, come on.
So,
Right?
I'll wound you on 5s.
Yes.
Because it's plasma at strength 8.
Yes. Oof, not a problem, I see. Not a problem.
Not for the likes of me.
Not a
That
problem.
is a healthy roll, my friend.
That
That is
is
5 saves at
Oh.
-3 armor penetration, if you can believe that.
Unbelievable. I would say absolutely unbelievable. So these are on 5 ups. I don't have any CP to roll. So
Aye, aye, Captain.
5 ups. Le damage.
3 apiece.
So it's 6 damage. He's on 5 wounds left.
We'll fire the missile launchers next then, shall we?
Go for it.
They will also shoot 8 shots, because there are 2 shots each and there's 4 in the
Jeez.
unit. Whoosh. Now, I don't mean to alarm you, Fulvio, but I have rolled 3 6s.
Fine.
So I'll take 9 hits.
Yep.
I wound you on 5s again, strength 7.
Not a big problem. 3.
3 at -1, 2 damage piece.
4 ups. Ouch.
4 more damage.
4 more damage.
2 damage piece, missile
4 more
launchers.
damage. He's on 1 wound left.
Right,
That's what you're saying?
it's about to get
Heavy.
heavy.
Yeah.
Well, it's not actually. It's about to get bursty. Because actually
Ouch.
the commander also has a high output burst cannon.
Sure.
8 shots, hitting on 3s. Because he's the command. Ah! Should have been rolling his separately because he hits on 3s. But you live and learn.
It's cool. That is
So he misses
fine.
with his 2s, he gets the 1 back with the 6
Sure.
from Kauyon. It's foolish. But then again, still very healthy rolling.
Is it still strength 6, the burst cannon?
25. So 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Right. Now it's
Then-
about to get heavy.
The heavy duty.
I will fire my railgun
Go for it.
and my seeker missile because I'd
Right.
love to blow that thing up.
Sure. Ouch.
So, I will seek you first on a 3 +1 ballistic skill.
You
I will
reroll-
use my free reroll
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
miss.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on. +1 ballistic skill takes me to 3 up.
Yep.
+1 to hit monsters and vehicles. The 2 hits.
Is only +1 -1, no? You can.
+1 ballistic
Multiple
skill, +1 to hit.
Right, okay.
Stacking modifier. That's why you can combine guided with the
Okay.
heavy
It's
bonus.
not +1 to hit. It's
No,
+1
guided
ballistic
is
skill.
+1 ballistic skill.
So hang on a second. You tell me that GW.
I can give him effectively +3 to hit.
You're telling me that GW wrote the rules in a weird way. That
Yeah.
is a new
Yes.
thing. Cool.
So the 2 hits.
Yes.
3 to wound you with the seeker missile.
Yep. Yep.
You have been seeked. At least it wasn't the railgun, because that would have been devastating.
Shall 5 up. No, I not. I am
Seek and
dead.
destroy. 6 damage.
Who's won 1 damage anyway, so he does not blow.
Okay.
And he's gone. Chiribai, my good forge friend.
Eat it.
Oh no, my forge friend.
Thank the heavens for that one. Okay, so they're going to get utterly crumped by those guys next turn, and probably by the Terminators.
You can try.
No. You're going to crump me, my friend.
I don't think I'm in range to charge you. Yeah, okay.
They move 5. Just come
Yeah.
through the wall at me. Just come off the objective, man.
Yeah,
Just
I
come off
will.
the objective.
I need to. Is a
Well,
crisis
here's the
here.
thing. The front crisis team will now shoot you at Hellbrute.
Cool, go for it.
Because they are within range to do so.
Yeah.
The Forge Fiends are dead. That to me was the scariest part of your list.
Yeah, the Forge Friends are
very
very
powerful.
friendly. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll use my other Crisis team.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my commander in Crisis Battlesuit first, because he hits on 3s, but has +1 to hit from his enhancement.
Yes.
So, 2 plasma guns hitting on 2s. His unit rerolls 1s.
Mm-hmm. Into a 5.
2 hits.
Yeah.
4s to wound, 5s to
What's
wound
the
you.
toughness? Toughness 9.
Yeah, they are, I believe.
Toughness 9. Yes.
5s to wound you.
Oh, yeah, there's a 2 up.
Nothing.
Weird. Cool.
The rest of the squadron.
Yes.
6 plasma shots hitting on 4s.
Ouch. Okay.
1 hits. On a 5, it will wound you. Nope.
Doesn't he?
Missile pods. The commander has 2 shots on 2s. Yep. And on 5s. Nothing. The other suits have the same. Hitting on 4s. No explodings because it's not time yet.
It's not time. Next time.
Next round.
Is it
Yeah,
time?
when I overwatch you.
Ouch.
On 5s. 3 wounds this time.
Ooh-wee.
Only -1 armor penetration. Now I believe the helmets have a 2 up now.
Weirdly, yes. So it is 3 ups. It
Take
takes
2 damage, young man. Lovely.
He's on
Bash.
6 wounds left.
Love to see it. Okay. Second Crisis team did hee-haw. First Crisis team did it all. And I
Yes.
love them for it. So,
That was
I think
of shots.
with that,
So you are not
I'll end my turn.
storming the objective. Storm
no.
objective.
No.
And you are not capturing the enemy outpost. Are you discarding any cards?
Capture enemy outpost. I'll discard that
you
one.
discard capture enemy outpost.
Yes, because then, actually, you know what?
You're not discarding the enemy outpost.
Oh.
You need to go there.
Yeah, but the back Crisis team move 18 inches and can fire and fade.
The back. Cool.
So they can move 24.
Gotta kill him.
Yeah, and that'll pull your Terminators away from me, so I'm going to keep a hold of it.
Okay.
If
So
only to
you
play
are
mind
not
games with you.
Discarding anything. Absolutely.
Because if you
fine.
do that, then you come off the middle objective.
I need to come out the middle objective anyway. Thankfully, I have 3 flamers on it.
Ah, I forgot about your additional reserves.
Flamers. Well, they're not reserves.
No,
Everything
sorry,
is
yeah,
deployed.
they're on there.
They're in there.
I totally forgot they were in there. That's fine. Do your thing.
Alright, cool. It is round 3.
I'll take a command point.
take a command point, and you do take a command
I'm up to
point.
3.
I need to do a battle shock test for the biker.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
His low starting strength is an 8, which
Yep,
I
you're laughing,
think
mate.
is fine. Cool. Abaddon says to everyone around himself, please be better and do stuff.
Full rerolls.
Yes.
Very nice.
And I might...
I think actually, in retrospect, can you see with this Forge Fiend, can you see either of my Crisis teams?
Yes.
You should have overwatched with that because it would have been rerolling.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was still a mistake. Now, do I want to spend a CP on Abaddon to re-awake one Terminator and tell him, hey, that way?
back up, buddy.
I think I might, because if I placed him here, it's a shorter charge,
Okay.
which would be quite cheeky.
It would be very cheeky. And you vected my +1 to hit from my observer unit as well. didn't you?
No, I decided not to vect anything.
Okay, that's fine.
I decided not to vect anything yet. That is a tough choice. So I spend 1 CP and 1 model regains up to 3 lost wounds, which there is none. In addition, if he's at cinch, I return 1 with the full wounds remaining. So I'm gonna spend a CP. I'm gonna return 1 lad within 2 inches of this guy and within 2 inches of the other guy. So it's 9 Terminators.
He's a brave man. Certainly a brave soul.
They are definitely brave. On a 4 up, do I get a CP on the... Yes, so I'm on 1 CP again.
Oh, you can score some primary objectives if you like.
I sure can. It's 10 points because I control 2 points, actually 3. And I need to get some cards. Extend battle lines and deploy teleport armors. We kind of like them. So extend battle lines means that I need to control one or more objective markers in my own deployment zone. I also control one or more objective markers in no man's land, and I score 5 points. Doable.
Indeed.
Deploy teleport Omer is in my shooting phase. I can select one that is not battle shock and eligible to shoot. Within my opponent deployment zone or within 6 of the center, deploy teleport Omer at the location. Center 2 VP or 3 VP if you're using tactical. Okay, so the Flamers are gonna do the deploy teleport Omers, which seems absolutely plausible because they are deploying teleport Omers. They're Flamers.
Damn.
Cool.
I think you're going to smoke me on points at this point.
I don't know.
But the game is long. We are only on turn 3. Also worth noting for the audience at home, turn 3 I get my army rule, Kauyon.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
my 6s now have sustained hits 1,
Yep.
and if I'm an observer unit, sustained hits 2.
Ouch.
Very, very nasty stuff.
The Warpsmith here heals D3 wounds on these lad, only
Wow.
1, so he's on 9. And he tells him, hey, it's with a +1.
The Nurgle stratagem's very good.
It is very nice.
Very game changing, really.
I don't think it was meant to be played that way, but it is fine, I'll take it.
I think you probably are meant to declare it at the start of the shooting phase.
It's only when you target.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
But I
the
think
fix would be, yeah.
that'd be the fix.
But GSC have the same stratagem, which is kind of annoying.
I mean,
but-
Death Guard, or not Death Guard, CSM had a similar stratagem last edition.
Yeah.
But it was 3 CP on Terminators, so nobody
Yeah,
used it.
exactly.
And you declared that at the start of the shooting phase.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm moving back my lads here.
yep.
And I'm gonna advance with the Flamers there for a mighty 2, so they do 9. Where do I want to go with them? I want to go there on the objective.
Just gonna refresh my memory. of the course
Sorry,
sequence.
end of the command phase. 3 wee guys are coming back to life.
Fuck yeah, alright.
Boop, boop, boop.
So, if this is the end of the command phase, can we see some new scores and updates?
Yeah, so sorry, I'm Sean Connery now. I have one CP, and I am on 40 points. Kier has 3 CPs, and he is on 18 points for now, without missing
My primary.
the primary. Yeah, exactly. So, my shooting phase. Okay, let's move. Do we want to move, actually? This guy can move 6, and then he needs to charge a 9, which is quite unlikely. And this guy, it doesn't need to really move to do anything. So these guys will stay put. On that
Sorry
side,
about that noise, folks.
the bikers is gonna shuffle here on the objective, just doing his thing. The Terminators are gonna move 5 inches forward here.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like someone
I
is
think
overwatching.
I'm going to overwatch you with the Hammerhead not into the Terminators.
Okay,
I think I'm going to do it into the Cursed Cultists.
cool. Can you do it?
Why?
I don't know. It can select any unit. You don't need to select a unit that's moved, right?
No, it's the unit that you just moved with an 18 of my Hammerhead.
No, I didn't move. I regenerate them.
Ah,
I
in which
didn't move
case
yet.
I will take my command point
That
back.
is fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna move the accursed cultist because I'm lined up for a decent charge here
Yep.
or there. So if you want to overwatch the Terminators, please
No, I don't.
do.
You got a 4-up invulnerable save, it's not worth it.
These guys are gonna deploy the teleport Omer there,
Oh no.
and they're gonna stay put. Everything else has moved. It is indeed the shooting phase.
Good zooks. Alright.
Right, let's start with the funky stuff. Abaddon does a pact, and he gets all the exploding in the world,
Wow.
and everything is gonna try and kill those pesky
Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
Okay.
Yes. So, what is he doing is, I'm gonna do Abaddon's shots first.
I have cover for standing on that building,
You
don't I?
do have cover.
Okay, cool.
Do have cover.
I don't think it's going to help me.
We're gonna make our best to get rid of him. So, Abaddon hits 4 shots with his big gun.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
5 ups explode and
This
auto
one
wound.
explodes and auto wounds. So,
we'll
one
just,
auto
I'll
wounds
put a little wound at the side.
and one explodes.
Okay.
Thank you. And then is strength 5, so wounding on 3s. Ouch. There's no devastating wounds or anything. Nope. So this one is failed. You have 3, 4 with an AP of -1.
Okay, shockingly,
You
Pathfinder teams are on a 4-up save now.
Yeah, sure.
So 4 wounds on 4s.
4 ups.
I lose 3.
Cool. The other Terminators have all... What did I give to the Terminators? Tell me I gave him the anti-infantry 4-up. Probably. Sounds right.
To be honest, the storm bolters are helping more here.
Yeah, I have 9 combi weapon and 10 combi weapon. But one cannot shoot because he cannot see. He's here. And they are already 8. They're already 9, so he's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
8 shots. They do...
They're rapid fire 1, aren't they?
The combi weapon is rapid fire 1, yes.
Call
so
it
6 shots
16.
each.
Yeah.
For...
I want to remind you as well, there is a grav inhibitor drone. You're -2 to charge them.
Cool, it's fine. Hope I don't need to charge them.
Okay.
And he's eating on a 4-up.
Yes.
Yes. Eating on a 4-up. Rerolling everything.
Ah, this is the
Because
kicker. Yeah, okay,
Abdomen
fair enough.
Said, hey, be better, people.
I mean, it's a good job you are, because you're doing a terrible job.
Yes, I am, as usual. So these are auto hits, auto wounds.
Yep, so it's 5 automatic wounds
They're not
so
devastating. Yeah, they are devastating wounds,
Well,
but they
these
don't
are.
get it. 4-ups. These are fine. There's one explosion.
far. So add this to the pile here. These are your...
Sure. I still need to wrap my head around. And I have
So-
another 5 explosions in total, yeah?
One more hit.
Yeah.
And basically, roll all of
yeah,
these. I have a
sure.
counter for you here.
Cool. That's
So these all miss.
yeah. They're gone. And
So you have to roll 7 wounds.
7. On
Yeah,
a 4
and I
up.
have 6 automatic.
On
Yeah.
a 4 up,
take mortal
devastating
wounds.
wound,
Yeah.
so means they become mortal wounds, yeah?
1, 2, cocked. 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds, and these are still strength 4 though, right? So they would still wound you on 3 ups.
Yes, sir.
So this is 2 mortal wounds and 3 saves with no AP.
Plus 6 saves. Because of the automatic wounds as well. Because they explode and automatically wound. So we'll go in 9 3-ups.
You
I
keep
have
me
4
right.
left in the squad. And I lose 2, so I still have 2 left in the squad.
Ouch, okay, that is not ideal.
So we'll keep 2 railguns.
Right. Okay, so we need to charge them then. Okay, that is fine with
Actually,
me.
you know what? I'll keep these 2 to make the charge.
It's -2 to charge, yeah.
Yep, so that will become
3, 4.
5. Because you're within 4.
Can do that. It is doable. Right, on the other side here, we have on the... Which one is the one that's faster? This one is 18
Yep,
inches.
the one at the back.
So 18 inches means that 18 inches you get there.
Fire and
Okay.
fade puts another 12 on that, remember? So I can move
So it's not-
18, shoot, then move 12.
12 inches. Wow, okay, that's mega. Okie dokes. I shall...
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's quite good actually. That's
It is.
30-inch
It is,
move.
It is. So his flamer is out of range. So what he's gonna do is 2 last cannon into the rear one. He stayed still, so he hits on a 3-up, I'm assuming. Sorry, they do a Dark Pact. They are fine because they use the leadership of Mr. Abbey.
I mean, even then.
He's
Terminator's
gonna do
misses.
a Dark Pact, and he is... I could play the stratagem on him, but no, the Twinless Cannon usually hits on a 3+ and is not heavy, so 3 ups. Ouch. This one explodes though.
The twin last cannon shoots 1 shot, my friend.
No, it's a Twinless Cannon and it's 1 shot, you're right. Lol. Again, it hits and explodes. Boom!
Sure.
Only on 2s. There you go. -3.
6s.
Mm-hmm.
Both fail.
D6 +1, so I need 3,
Three.
not a...
Not enough. One's on 1 wound, because they're, what, 6 wounds each, because they each have 2 shield drones. You pop one of those down just next to the back one. Yeah, perfect, thanks.
The...
Fiend of Forges.
Sorry, he's not doing a Dark Pact. He's doing a Dark Pact.
He did the
He
Dark
was
Pact,
doing a
yeah.
Dark Pact.
He's had his bonus 6. Fail.
It's a 5. The Elbrut actually fails and he gets 1 mortal wound. So he's on 5 left.
Okay, good to know.
The Forge Friend, he does everything into the back squad. He
Very
didn't
fiendish.
move. He's not heavy anyway.
He's lucky he didn't move.
He
I'd have been shooting the shit out
didn't
of him.
want to move at all. His
Okay.
blast but doesn't apply. So he does a Dark Pact as well. And he gets both the benefit of the Dark Pacts because there's a Dreadnought. 3, 4, 5 shots.
5 shots, okay. And it's going into which squadron?
The rear one because it's the faster.
I will spend 1 command point, my
Yes.
friend, on Stim Injectors. They have a 6 up, feel no pain.
Cool. Okay.
It's just enough to throw your damage 3 out.
Yeah. It's on a 3 up or a 2 up because I have the +1 to hit.
Shit.
This is really good. So
4 automatic wounds.
4 automatic wounds and another one does hit, which I need to roll for, which is a
You also
wound.
get 4 extra hits, so you need to
Yes,
roll for all
that's
them as
true.
well.
That's true.
Do you want to just roll them? I've got 4 here to
Yep.
remind us.
Yeah, another 3, yeah, because one is rolled now. Because these are
So that's
exploding.
this hit wounded.
Yes.
These are additional hits as
Cool.
well as automatic wounds.
You're right.
Just roll. Okay.
Sorry, I rolled different dice.
It's all
'cause
good.
I don't like to do the same. It's fine.
Well,
Well,
drop 1.
that's good. And these are wounding you on
Yikes.
2s. Your toughness 5, yeah?
That was your wound roll.
Ah, it's fine. Cool.
So that's
Yes,
8.
true, because they automatically. Yeah.
8 wounds. No
Yes.
devastating wounds though.
No devastating wounds, no.
Okay, so
4, 5,
minus
6, 7,
3.
8. Minus 3, that is correct.
And at the faster squad this is going
He's
to.
the one that says a guy
So
wounded
we
already.
will take cover. So we'll go on to 5 ups. And 8 saves, you can say.
He's a take cover.
Yeah. I will.
I can see the whole unit, yeah?
The back 4, you can
yes,
see all
sorry.
of the whole unit.
Sorry. You're
Right, so I'll do these one at a time because we had 1 wound.
Yep.
Makes it.
He's alive. He's
Fails, 6 up, feel no pain.
dead. Yes, he's 3 damage.
No, he fails.
He's
So
dead.
first one's dead.
Oop, do they explode? No.
Uh,
So there was 2 shots.
that was
2 shots.
2 shots. That's 6 more.
Yeah.
So I pulled from the wrong pile. Fails. 6 up, feel no pain.
How many ones there now? 5 each.
6 because I gave him 2 shield drones each
Oh my
because
God.
you hate playing against shield drones. So he takes 2, so he's down to 4 remaining.
Yep.
5 up. Fails. Down to 1 wound remaining.
remaining.
Got a
My
counter
God,
there.
it takes forever to kill them.
Takes. I'm failing all my saves.
Right, another one is
so now
dead.
I'm dead. 5 up.
Nope.
6s. Nope.
Nope. He's on 3 left.
5 up. Nope.
Nope.
6s. Yes.
He's on
So, you know, on 1.
3, 4, 5, 1. Yep.
5 up.
Math.
I've made 1 save.
That's cool.
6s.
Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Only the hero.
Only the hero.
Yes.
Fuck, alright.
Which I don't know how to kill because I don't have anything else to do.
Well, he won't get his assault guns anymore. So,
Right, that
Well done.
is good news, everyone. I think that that's my shooting because the lovely Cypher has pistols at 12 inches, so I'm not in range, and
Brilliant
it
stuff.
is good to know.
where's my other red dice gone? Red die.
No, that's my wound on the single guy.
You
sorry.
dropped one earlier, did you not? Or did you grab that?
Well, if you want, I can sell you some.
Ah, great.
Cool.
And if anyone in chat is a member and doesn't have dice, you might want to reach out on the merch channel on Discord because they are rapidly selling out.
They're great, yeah.
They're really going.
And I'm not sure when we're going to get more because it was a bit of a hassle getting them the first time.
Hey, we need to
No.
make some inflation on dice inflation, right? So we don't
Yeah.
make them anymore.
Yeah.
Right, charges, good sir. The
Okay.
Terminators
Where
are
would
gonna
you charge?
the Terminators are gonna charge the vehicle. No, the Terminators are gonna charge the guys because I can pile in into the vehicle and fight the vehicle as well.
You can!
Apparently.
You clever cookie.
Right, let's go. Do you want Overwatch?
Nah.
It is a nude.
You're certainly in.
I'll
You'll be basing both of them.
happy for you to move them, please. 'Cause
Coming
I
round
cannot.
this way?
Yeah.
Or do you want to come through the
remember
middle?
that someone has a power
So,
fist. I would like
I'll-
a power fist.
I'll
and
come
him.
all the way in here.
Thank you. I want him to go into the vehicle because he has a power fist. Thank you. And I want him to go into the vehicle and him into the vehicle as well.
I
'cause they
think
have fists.
you'll be able to pile in. So I'm just going to do your pile in straight,
Sure.
and we just won't pile them in. So that's 11.
No, that way you block. Well, I can fight through.
Okay, so we're moving back then.
Yeah.
He was 11 inches away,
Yes.
so
Exactly.
he can move 8 to here.
Yeah.
8
I would rather him going into. Well, he's going into the feet. Yeah, because he's
base to base.
engagement base to base. Yeah.
8
Oops,
here. I think you're going
somebody-
to struggle to get all of them into the vehicle, to be honest.
Yeah, don't think, but maybe the power fist will do.
Yeah, you're tripping over each other here.
Sorry, can I do actually the other way around? So this one can go here, so that this one is consolidated
Yeah.
in there, and this one
Yeah,
consolidated
that's
in there. And Abaddon is going here, and this last guy is gonna go in there.
Sure.
I would like to charge the accursed cultist into the tank as well, just as a safe measure. You know,
I can overwatch you because I can fire out of combat.
you can fire out of combat.
So just-
yes, I'm really scared of your one shot plus the multiple bits. But you spend a CP though, which takes you down to 2. Yes, I will charge you.
Will I overwatch you?
I will charge you. Yep.
What are they going to do for the rest of the game? Fuck off. Right, okay, not going to bother.
It's a no. I would like to have the big beasties in combat, but I don't know if it's possible.
So we can pull these guys into the front so your Terminators can
I
still
need to
come in here.
leave space for the termies, yeah.
Yep.
So
So I've done that.
you can go the other way actually, right?
Okay.
8 inches, just to get out of the way of the terminators, because the charges are a bit weird now.
You have to use it if you've got it, which is very...
Use it or hate it.
I'm going to be honest, I
Yeah.
don't like that rule change either. It feels a bit like the fly rule change in that
Yeah.
it's just overly
Actually,
complicated.
we can do this, mate.
Sorry, yeah, forgot.
Need space for them. Yeah, it's fine. And just string them out, kinda like this, so that some Greeblies are still on the objective. That is good for me. If it's good for you,
Indeed, yeah, do you think?
cool. Abaddon is gonna do a Dark Pact
Okay.
because it's funsies, and he's gonna pile in. So Power Fist,
Into the
Chain Fist, and Power Fist
Yeah.
in there.
These guys
These
can come
guys
through here,
can go through there. This guy can go here.
and he can come round.
Abaddon cannot fight because he's not within base contact
Yeah.
or someone is not in
And
base
he can
contact.
come-
And this guy can go down there.
And got that.
Thank you. Right, so if I understand correctly, I have 3 Terminators on that side. No. 4
Okay.
Terminators. there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Terminators can fight my tank,
Okay.
and the rest can fight my little guys.
Right, I would say. So these 4 are definitely going into the tank.
Okay.
This one cannot fight because he's not in engagement range.
Okay. Sure.
Right?
Yep.
And how many Terminators I have in here?
3.
3,
Yeah.
okay. So
They're all good to fight. And this guy. Okay. Yeah.
and Abaddon cannot fight because he's not in engagement range.
This is
It is weird.
the
it's-
worst rule change.
For anyone following at home, obviously we're just really dialing in the available combats with the new
Just in
piling to
case.
fight,
No, the 3 Terminators are going into the 2 guys because they need to die.
Okay.
and this looks like a real headache in terms of a multi-charge.
Yeah, it sucks balls.
It is.
There's no way around it. Like this is a bad rule change. It makes the game. I
This
get
is-
it. They're trying to make melee armies a little bit harder. This is not how you do that,
No.
my man.
This seems to me, from the games I've played so far and watching this interaction unfold, is change for the sake of change.
Yeah.
It was absolutely fine in 9th. It was already tamed down from 8. I don't understand why they made this, especially when you have armies that
Yeah.
live and die on close combat, like CSM and Warlords especially. Anyway, the Terminators, the 3 guys down there, they have a cursed weapon, so they do 4 attacks each, hitting on 3s, rerolling the hit into your wee guys. Rerolling the hit roll, which is these ones. Okay, so these auto wound, yep, and this one as well. And I have another.
And they explode.
Yeah, I have another 6 in.
Okay.
Which is this one. So another 6 in, and this one are wounding you on 3, so
Yep.
strength 5. Okay, there's no devastating wound. This is cocked, which is fine. So these are the normal 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 with an AP of -2, 1 damage into your pathfinders.
Not even close. 6s. I fail them all.
That is good.
The 2 that are remaining die. Well done.
That is very good. Now, I have 2 power fists, so it's 3 attacks each
Yes, sir.
into the vehicle. They hit in on a 3-up.
Yes, sir.
They do reroll because Abaddon tell them, hey.
Hey, you watch it, buddy.
Oh, nice. So these are 4 explosions.
Wow.
1 is cancelled, so this one is another one that goes in, and then I have another 3 in.
Yep.
And these are strength 8.
That is 10.
On 5s.
Not bad.
Quite good.
So 6 plus 4 is 10.
So it is, no, it's 6 in total. These
Your
are-
explosions auto wound and explode, my man.
Yeah, I already rolled them.
Yeah, plus the 4 auto. Oh.
I already rolled the wound roll. I already added the
I
dice.
see. Sorry.
-2. 2 damage each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, I fail 5 of them.
That's 10
And I
damage.
take 10 damage and that's 4 wounds.
Cool. And then the
Brilliant.
chain fist, he does 3 attacks on a 4-up. Thankfully, Abaddon tell him, hey,
Yep, 2 explosions.
be a better person. 2 explosions, of which I'm gonna wound on a
4-up.
anti-vehicle 3-up.
3 up. 4
There's
up.
a chain, nothing.
No, okay. To 2 wounds.
Only 2.
Minus-
-2 to damage. It's exactly the same profile.
I need to make one of them. Fail them both, it dies.
Does he blow?
That's unfortunate, man.
He does not.
1 5 up out of 7 is. Sorry, what, out of 8? That is brutal. It doesn't explode, so I'll just take him off.
And I
the table.
cannot go anywhere because I cannot go on the objective. I cannot go in close combat with someone else.
Yep.
So I'm just chilling like a villain.
What a rubbish consolidation rule.
It is.
Yeah,
It is very
probably
rubbish. Cool. He does a Dark Pact, so on a 5-up, it is fine. And that is the end of my turn. So, extend battle line. I control an objective in my DZ and in no man's land. And to what is it? This one, extend battle line. Yeah, so just 5 CP. Sorry, 5 BPs, and deploy
Yep.
teleport homer in the center is 3, and that is the thingy. I discarded the 2 missions. Well, that discarded automatically, and I am on 48 points, and I have 1 CP, Dave.
Okay, you're at so 45 points?
48.
48?
points.
Ooh, okay.
Going into round 3, Kier gets
1
1
2
CP.
objective. I get a get a CP. I'll
And
4
I
up. I'll
get
take another one.
CP.
I do not get the other one. No one has
Okay,
got that all game
so-
yet. So
Yeah, I know.
3.
Kier is on 3 CPs, and
I don't
he
draw
has
any new
10 points on the
secondaries.
primary.
So 28 in total?
Yep, and he's on 28.
For my
that is
hubris.
Correct. And you still storming the hostile objective, and you're still capturing the enemy outpost. Can you please battle shock him? Please?
Nope. He's his own unit now.
That is very cheeky. Very cheeky. Go for it.
Sucks to be murdering all of his friends. Okay, nothing to do in the command phase. Have no missions to draw. Got my command point. Yeah, that's just kind of that, to be honest. Not going to be a lot doing this turn either, I don't think.
Derek is in the chat. Yes, Derek, we do have a top down.
Oh yes, Derek.
We've
We
been
do have
cutting
top
between
down.
the both all afternoon. Let's see, Kier's just shimmying some things off his home objective.
Yeah, I'm going to try and leave 1 on, because if I'm out with 17, he just can't charge me.
Oh, look at that, the pro moves just breaking about.
And I'm not out with 17. Oh, I'm just out with 17.
Hey, remember I can spend a CP for Slanesh, advance and charge.
Okay, I can overwatch you on a 4 up for those guys.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I need to make it a hard charge.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's fair.
I'm losing really hard. I'm really getting thrashed.
We are really like doing the classic warhammer movement, like of circumnavigating each other. So
Okay, I'm gonna have to come around to your side of the board
Yes.
because all my stuff's over there.
Let me shimmy out.
Good.
shimmy shimmy.
Okay.
Pop those heads
I'm
over
getting
off.
thrashed at the moment. How do I stop getting thrashed? Well, I can move 10 inches.
Yes.
I'm going to take a wee cheeky look over here for this.
What is their OC?
C2, I would say, but I
You
shall
pass me my
tell
phone,
you.
David.
Yes, I can. Look at me being helpful.
They're OC2 on
I shall
Flamers.
tell you pronto.
Not a chance.
Flamers are OC1. I do apologize.
I'll tell
I'm
you what, Phil,
OC3 on the Ghost Keel.
I'm going to get a wee bit more light over here because see on that top down camera you actually can't see that little
Can I
icon.
see? Cool. Well, there's nothing to see there. Everything is dead. I can unzoom the camera. Don't worry. I'll
It's
do it
okay.
from here.
It's okay.
Sounding a bit cocky here.
Just showing off.
Alright, so that's a
Aye.
beat you or something.
We have some awesome technical abilities and then we have some awful technical abilities.
We have abilities, I would say, in general. but-
We have abilities, executions
Yes.
where we're lacking.
Huh.
So I'm gonna shoot your flamers with these guys.
Yes. I'm just thinking if I want to overwatch and waste a CP.
Move this guy 10. I'm gonna advance the Ghost Keel.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The ghost kill already moved, yeah?
No, I'm about to advance him.
I'm going to overwatch.
Are you?
No, into the crisis. Don't want to overwatch. It doesn't do much.
You're not gonna
honestly.
kill one.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine.
Don't
I might overwatch.
Even the flamers, you're winning on 5s.
Yeah, that's true.
I've got cover. I wouldn't bother. I'm 6 wins apiece in those crisis.
Yeah,
6 man.
and that's chunky. That's fine.
Cool. Advance the Ghost Keel. 3. I think that's what I needed. To come around
What's
3.
the toughness of the ghost kill?
8.
And he's up OC5.
Oh, say 3. So I
Alright,
need to kill a
so
flamer
he's-
with these
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Absolutely doable.
I was thinking next time I might move him up there.
Big brain power.
So I'm going to check the data sheet of my Coldstar commander. Now, abilities. When he leads a unit, they get assault.
But he doesn't lead anything.
He's not leading a unit, so none of his weapons are assault weapons.
He's the leader of himself now.
Yeah, so he can move 12 inches though.
What's his profile? He has a 4-up in warhammer save, I'm assuming.
No, I took 4 guns, so I'm gonna hopefully shoot the shit out of these guys.
Right, okay. This is still sticky, you know. 'Cause
I can't get on it.
Yeah, I know. There's cultists everywhere. It's so annoying. They just swarm you.
I'm really struggling with the terrain rules.
It's not the best.
Very, very difficult to get anything done.
On this one, for me, I don't know, it's better than yesterday. But yesterday I was against Elder again, so it's not much.
Hard game, yeah. Broadside still move 5, so they are
Still-
doing nothing.
Still faster than Death Guard.
I can shoot Abaddon, which means I can shoot his unit.
Yes.
Or the Forge Fiend, because I think you're probably going to stop me shooting him. But we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see.
Probably.
I'm going to move these stealth suits will be in line so they can observe either the Forge Fiend or Abaddon's unit. He can observe 4 of them. Hammerhead's going to come forward 10 inches. Is he going to come forward 10 inches or is he going to come round 10 inches? He's going to come forward 10 inches and try and draw LOS. So I can hit that squad at the back. That's so crap. Oh my god. Yeah, really struggling with movement.
It's not amazing, mainly because your stuff flies, so it doesn't really do much.
I'm just struggling to get through buildings because I need to
Yeah.
go like this.
Again, it might be a bit too much in the center now, but
I think it's way too much. Right, so my back engine I can move that far, so that's why I've been measuring my furthest move.
I personally like the idea that they changed these
Sorry.
big L's from the center, now they're on the side. Especially because they block line of sight, at least on the bottom, so it's quite nice for close combat armies. But
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because the tower now vehicles and the fly changes. Because the Crisis were infantry, I could just run through.
yeah.
We have to go up and
There
over
should
instead.
be infantry though, right? This doesn't make sense. They kind of
The broadsides being vehicles I could stomach. but
Yeah,
The Crisis is
Crisis should be infantry.
T5. They're like Terminators,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like fast Terminators, but they hit on 4s and have no
They're
lead.
flying Terminators, so I'm not against it honestly. Yeah, maybe a
Okay,
fix.
I'm kind of running at tricks here, but I'll give it a go.
Cool.
So we'll go into shooting. I'll go right around to my side of the table, and Dave doesn't even have to move because I can get round him. Okay. Observing and guiding units. We are going to have the stealth suits observe the Forge Fiend
Sure.
for the maybe not the Ghost Kill.
Remember
For the broadsides.
Yeah.
Are you going to use the Nerval Strat?
So what is profile on his weapon?
8 minus 2, 3.
8 minus 2, 3. So you wound them on 5s anyway.
Sorry, no, I'm going in with the broadsides.
Ah,
into
right,
it.
sure. I'm gonna certainly using Nargle on him.
Okay, in which case the broadsides.
Yep.
Okay, in which case this unit here, the Fire Warriors,
Sure.
will observe for the broadsides going into the Terminators.
Okay. Are you still observing with this? Because
No,
he's not shooting
with
at
these guys.
Okay, but what they doing then?
They're not doing anything yet.
Right. Okay.
Yet, is the operative
Cool.
sentence.
Cool.
They will be observing for the Hammerhead going into that, because it'll give them reroll once the wound.
You can see determine.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
This
Yes,
guy.
you can.
It's Abaddon, massive base.
Hey, massive base.
So,
Hey, massive base.
how many? I think only one guy can see, realistically. So one shot, +1 for the Fireblade on 4s. One hits,
One hits.
Doesn't
five.
wound.
Doesn't wound. Cool.
but the broadsides can now go in. So they will hit on 3s.
Yep.
4 shots with their heavy rear rifles.
Yep.
Kauyon means those two explode, and they
Yes.
are observing. So it's the same hits 2. So +2,
Wow.
+2.
That's strong.
It's quite
You
good.
really need to wait till turn 3, honestly. That's what it is.
I couldn't really let you rack more points up.
I
Or shoot me again.
the idea was to just like ram everything down your army really.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I will then shoot my. So then I'll go to wound you.
Yes.
It's 2s.
Yes. Strength more than 10.
Okay. So they all wound you, and this one's devastating wound. So that's going to be 6 at -4, ignoring your cover.
Yep.
Oh,
6 4-ups.
yep. I forgot that when his unit observes, they get lethal hits and ignores cover on the
Okay.
Terminators, but it doesn't matter because I wounded you every time anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm at -4.
The Terminator is dead. The Terminator.
No, hang on. So I
is dead.
need to start doing these. A little
Ah.
bit. So D6
Is
plus
this
1
Right. Okay. You need at least.
One's
one
dead.
is dead. Second one is not dead.
on a wound.
He's
I'm
dead.
gonna CP the 1 damage into dead.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
3 dead anyway.
3.
Well,
the next
no.
one is not dead.
2 dead.
Damn, that is incredibly rough.
Do your damage. He's dead.
Dead.
So it is
3 dead.
3 dead now. 1, 2, and 3. You are
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. And then 4 up. Please kick in. Hang on a second. Do you have anything else to shoot?
The smart missiles from the broadsides.
Which is strength 5.
Yes.
And it's devastating wounds as well.
No.
I lost already 3 Terminators.
I can shoot you with the ghost keel as well.
Fine, do your damage.
Okay.
4 Terminators dead.
Squashed.
Can you please remove? No, I want to remove
From the back to make your charge
1,
easier.
2, and 3. I should
And 4?
still be in coherence. I lost 3
4.
guys. I lost 4 guys.
Yep.
Well, I need to take one
This
of
one?
these, I guess.
Take this guy here. He's far away from everything.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Right,
Cool.
dead.
Well, in that case, what I'll do is I will then activate my next shooting unit into them, which will be the Hammerhead. And the Ghost Keel will observe for them. I don't know if the stealth should be able to draw LS.
I can still
Underneath.
see. Does the base count as well? It's not blocking, right?
Yeah.
It's fine, so you can see.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the stealth suits will guide the Hammerhead.
Sure.
Will they get the hammerhead or will they guide the? I think the ghost scale's gonna kill more. They'll guide the hammerhead. No, they'll guide the ghost scale. Fuck, I think the ghost scale's a better target. Can't shoot anything from the stealth suits.
Yep.
At all, because there's nothing near them.
Yep.
So we'll go straight into the ghost scale. 6 shots, overcharging, hitting on 3s.
Good.
1 explodes.
Yep.
And he's guided, so it explodes twice.
Yep. 5s.
3s, because I'm strength 8 with my overcharged
Sorry, you're
plasma.
going to the
Ghost
Terminators.
heal into the Terminators.
Ah, sure. Yes, I thought you were going on today.
That's quite good.
Yes.
That's very good. 6 saves, -2. Ignoring your cover because I have a marker drone in my stealth suit squad.
Yep. 6 on a -2, so it's a 4-up.
Yes, 4 ups. 1 set.
What's the damage?
3.
Oof. Okay, I will. Yeah, because I cannot do anything else. When do you fire a fate? At the end of the shooting phase.
When I shoot him.
Cool. It's fine. I'll take dead Terminators. There's nothing I can do.
Two
Take
dead
2 dead
Terminators.
Terminators.
Nice. Nice.
Right. Can you remove?
Is that Derek roll on those 4 ups?
Oh, I see.
2 dead Terminators. Probably the
Um,
back 2. You'd still be in coherency with Abaddon with 2 inches there.
I don't want to, but I have to. I'll take 1 from here. And there's another one here, eh?
Yep.
I'll take 1 from the. No, I'll take 1 from back. From the back. I think the back is only the champion. No, there's only 1 single guy.
I can still shoot my hammerhead at it. Just so you're aware.
I can't remove Abaddon, so yeah, go for it.
Okay, in which case I'll shoot the hammerhead. So,
Sure.
no pluses, no minuses. It's just on a 4-up.
Yep.
He has shot both of his seeker missiles.
Yes.
No, he shot 1 seeker missile because he didn't shoot turn 1.
Correct.
So I'll shoot my second seeker missile
Yes.
as well. The burst cannons are in range, pre-measured it. So we'll start with the railgun.
That's
Hits. Wounds on a 2.
That's
It's a wound.
4-up.
Squashed.
Uh,
You've CP'd already, I think.
no, I didn't.
Okay.
That's why I kept 1 CP.
Nice.
Keeping 1 CP for shenanigans, but I'm gonna reroll it into a 4-up.
Okay.
Cool.
Seeker missile, 4-up.
Spend a CP, Dave.
I'll use my free reroll on the hammerhead.
Is that you out of CP?
Oh, my
I miss.
phone is dead. Cool. I have
Burst
a solution.
cannons on 4s.
I don't have points anymore because my phone is just died. Let's see if I can get a cable to reach.
I have a portable charger.
Do you have a lightning connection?
Yep.
Excellent, thanks. Well, hang on a second. I still have the battery on this one, so I just need the cable, please. I hope it saves it, the scoring.
I think it does.
There we go.
Thanks.
I mean, I've got it at 48 to 28 to
So,
tails.
I'll take. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
on that. That's where we're at. I've got 2 additional hits there, so I've put them in. Winning on 3s because they are strength 6.
Oh my god.
That is 4 wounds at AP1, but I think because you've got cover.
Yes, you ignore cover, no? No,
No, because I'm not guided.
So 4 on a 2-up.
Are you an Eldar guide?
Lol.
No,
4
I'm
on a
losing,
2-up.
so I'm not playing Eldar.
I can do this everything all together, so
Yeah.
damage is 1,
1,
yeah?
so 1
Kill 1
6.
Terminator.
Nice.
I would take 1 from the front, please. Maybe the one further away from Abaddon, because I need to maintain cohesion. Thank you.
Yep, because then you're 2 inches here.
My god, there's so
And
many
you're 2 inches
Terminators there. This is why I think Terminators are not as good as people think.
In fairness, I have racked up all of my anti-tank shooting
Yeah, but
straight
it's
into them.
390 points plus 280 of Abaddon.
I've
is
shot
a
way
lot of
okay,
points.
yeah, fair. But Abaddon's the offensive force multiplier,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah, it is.
Cool. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to shoot my crisis team into your 2 into your flamers here. Oh shit! If I split fire and I'm guided, I'm gonna suffer -1 BS.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's annoying. I should have guided my ghost heal.
Because you're not an elder.
Okay. I think we need to do it because I need to score some points. So we're going to put 2 crisis suits in here.
Yep.
And we're going to put 2 into the. What's the Forge Fiend on? How many wounds?
The Forge Fiend is on 9. The Hellbrute is on 5.
Okay, we're going to put 2 into the Hellbrute.
Yes.
Well, the commander, I think, is on the ground. So he's going into the Hellbrutes with 1 normal suit and then 2 suits into the Forge Field.
Yes.
Yep.
So you're not shooting the flamers?
Sorry, 2 in the flamers is what I meant.
Yeah.
So the 2 on the roof going into the flamers. I will hit you on 4s with my 4 plasma rifle shots. Yes, they have 2 each. Right. That's 4 hits because I get exploding 6s.
Yeah. Flamers are, I think, toughness
T4, so 2's to wound you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, there's 4 anyway.
Cool. 4 ups.
Yep, and they are
On a single guy.
3
single
damage.
guy is dead. The other guy is
3
dead.
damage.
The other guy is alive.
Okay, so
Kill
2 dead.
Flamers. Boop, boop. Only 1.
And the missile pods, I hit you once. It's not enough. It's a wound at -1.
On the flamer.
Yep.
Flap.
2 damage.
2 damage. He's on 1 wound left.
Okay, so I've taken it back.
Yes.
That's fine. That'll score me Storm Hostile Objective for 5 points at the end of the turn.
Yep. The 2
And the 2
guys
into the
in
Hellbrute.
versus the Hellbrute.
So this is the normal guy, the normal Crisis suit on 4s. So 2 hits because my 6 explodes. 5s, nothing. And the missiles, 4s, 3 hits. And then looking for 5s again. Did a big roll, 1 wound at -1.
3 up.
Yep.
Nope.
2 damage.
Ouch. It hurts.
And then the commander, who now has +1 to wound as well, because it is the 3rd battle round. So commander on 2s with his plasma, he gets 2. And on 4s, because he's +1 to wound to strength 8. 1 wound at -3.
He's on the Hellbrute, yeah?
Hellbrute, yeah.
-3?
Yeah.
5 ups. Nope.
3 damage.
Ah, he's dead. Does he blow? No, he does not.
Okay, good to know.
Hellbrute. Lucky Hellbrute. Goodbye.
Um,
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Okay. Coldstar's the last guy to shoot,
Yeah.
and we will put his everything into the Forge Fireblade. I don't think I have any strats for this. To be
I
honest with you.
think you are just within 12 inches, so you can shoot him.
Oh yes, because Nargle. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder.
No worries. Anytime.
I just need to quickly double check my strats. I really would love if there was one that's going to pump up my offense, but I think I'm out of luck.
I didn't bet anything, right?
Not yet.
Now, can I just check you managed to storm hostile objective? How many PP
So,
was that?
storm hostile objective.
Not yet.
control
I'll score at the end of the turn.
points.
At the end of the turn.
But it will be 5 points. I
You
will
will be,
take.
yeah.
'cause
Yeah,
I
it's
have
5
done
points.
that,
Can do anything. Yep.
yeah. Right, we're just going to pump everything straight into the Forge Feed. So we'll go with the 2 plasma rifles first, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
The 6 explodes.
Yep.
Looking for 5s.
Cool.
2 wounds on your invuln.
5 ups.
Nice.
Five ups.
Nice.
Double Reaper.
You love to see that big 6.
Missiles, 1 hits.
In this case, I
And
do.
5s. 1 wound, -1.
4 up. It's
Okay,
fine.
and the high output burst cannon.
Don't worry, folks. We have a bathroom. We're gonna check
1, 2.
the floating capabilities of the dice.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
Damn. And then
Oh.
5. 6 is even.
Uh,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Salt.
The salt is right here. I am the salt.
Hey.
Wipe Kier's brow, remove the salt.
Yeah, there you go. That's his drones. Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to have to charge a Force Fiend.
Ouch.
Because then at least you'd be -1.
Oh, that was
Oh,
up
are those blast weapons? So you won't shoot? Cool.
I can. No, I cannot. It's not Slanish.
This Crisis team are going to
Yes.
charge the stealth suit, because I
Go
think I'm
for
finished
it.
shooting.
You need. Yes, you need to.
I need to
go
just send it, so
down
I'll roll it
and-
first. 4, I don't need to go down. I can engage you vertically 5 inches.
Yeah, that's true, but 4 will take you here, which is.
It's not enough,
not
but
enough.
I will CP it.
Sure.
CP reroll with the Crisis suits.
You are on 1 CP. Good,
I've
sir.
got it up here. Don't you worry.
That's good enough. So 9 will take.
Actually, I would like to go 5 across and then 3, or 3 down and then 6 across if possible.
Sorry, say again.
If possible, with my
Yeah.
9, I'll go down to 4 inches
Yeah. Okay.
and then across 5, if that's going to get them in engagement.
4 and 5 is Just in, yes.
Okay, cool.
So the
Perfect.
first
And
one
then
goes with Bob. Here.
Straight in 9 with the other ones.
Everyone does the same, and these does 9, which takes him here.
So,
This one takes him.
as a point of order,
here.
those Crisis suits have. There's a magnet in there somewhere. Those Crisis suits have the thing that allows them to ignore hit mods. So when they shoot in combat next turn,
Yeah.
they will be not at -1. So,
Is very fine.
um,
You get to consolidate.
I will pile in 3 straight in, base him. Yep, straight round the back. Thank you.
Bop, beep. They all get to fight. See what they do in combat.
Indeed. Not much.
That's fine.
We'll start with the commander. And he has 3 attacks. Wow. On 4s. Yes, twice. And on 6s. Nope. I can only imagine. Crisis thing on 4s is weird in combat. Oh,
It's better than before, right? They used to eat on 5s. No.
Yeah, that's the commander, so I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, then 3 for each suit, so it's 9.
It's not a
On
negligible
5s.
amount of attacks, though.
I mean, I wound you on 6.
You don't get Kauyon. I was only on shooting, yeah. Cool.
And then we'll call it
6s.
whoosh. 1 wound.
On a 3-up. Takes 1.
Did more than I
obviously.
did in the shooting phase with my commander.
It is truly indeed. The Forged Friend has armored limbs. He has 2 strong attack. Sorry, he has armored limbs.
Yeah, because he
The
doesn't have the
is
jaws
being
because you have
exchanged,
triple
yeah.
cannon.
So on a 2-up, because I do the 2-up is like a +1 to hit at all times, only in shooting. Add each time the vehicle makes an attack, add 1. So he hits on 2s.
Yeah.
No, fine. Strength 6, so wounds you on 3s. 1 armor shade, please.
No problem.
They have a 3-up
Perfect
armor
3.
shade.
Yes.
Wow.
They have a 3-up armor save. What the fuck does that mean?
What is going on?
They're a vehicle, man.
Anyway.
They're
cool.
like twice as expensive as your Terminators.
Absolutely.
They're the same toughness.
Absolutely
With
mental.
no
So-
invuln and a worse armor save.
Anyway.
This guy. Oh.
Are you discarding the capture enemy outpost?
No, because next time I actually have a chance of getting it.
Yep.
Actually, do I? No, not
well-
really. Actually, to be honest, I definitely don't. So I'm going to discard it.
Cool.
That's a bit of a trap, I think.
Discard the capture enemy outpost.
But I
And
will
is-
score strong enemy.
Yes, for 5 points.
Objective
so
for 5
we
points.
have 48 for me and 33 for Mr. Kier.
Wow.
Respectable.
I'm getting smoked.
Off to round 4. 1 CP each.
Yes.
Gain. Do I get a
Yes.
CP? I do. 2 CP.
For the first time this game.
Hey, happy
Well
days.
done.
Big Bruce is from West Calder Gaming has just jumped into the stream and says,
Yay,
"Come on, Chaos!"
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, I would like to say that. Yeah.
Thanks for participating in chat, but, you know, next time,
Right.
choose the right team.
Hey, this is the right team. This is the best team.
I like Chaos
Right.
too, so fair enough.
Abaddon is gonna say reroll everything around me because you are better people. And he's gonna do a battle shock test on his unit on a.
Oh yeah, they're brave.
This guy, the Flamer, is gonna do a battle shock test on leadership 7. It's absolutely.
He's very brave also, man.
And these guys on 8 wounds, which actually no. He's
He's
gonna
fine.
be healed before D3.
Either way, he's fine. He doesn't need to die
Yeah,
in shock because
exactly.
he's above half.
He's
health
on
anyway.
11.
Wow.
Wowzers.
So, how many objectives do you currently hold in the command phase?
I'm holding 2 objectives for 10.
I finally managed to
goodies.
get out on the board.
So yeah, I forgot that we are on, well, almost at the end. Sorry, I need to draw the cards. Storm hostile objective, possible. Investigate the signals. That's what we wanted.
Strong hostile objectives is going to be very, very tough, my man.
Control 1 or more objective that were controlled by the opponent at the start of your turn.
Yeah,
If the opponent do not control the objective.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's not your own one.
No.
Any
It's
that you're
anyone,
controlling.
but I think it's still going to be very difficult for you.
Well, it's a 5.
We 9-inch charge.
It's a 9.
Doable.
It's doable.
Yeah.
So
It's not impossible.
let me double check. Storm hostile objective.
I think I really miss having Crew Hounds to hold the home objective.
Yeah, I think you need chaff.
But
You
no,
really need
Crew
chaff.
Hounds are OC0 now,
Right.
right? And
Really?
so are tactical drone squads. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're chuff. They're 40 points.
Yeah, but I can't put them on my home objective. So I have to. The strike team is, I think, aside from Kroot themselves, probably the cheapest unit I can put on. Stealth suits I can put on them actually. They're cheaper than the strike team, which is weird.
Order of the stuff. I'm gonna spend a CP to add one guy to the unit of guys. He's
Yes, sir.
within 2 inches of him, and the unit is now 4 people.
Oh,
so
I need to do a hazardous test for my
Can string
ghost
up.
skill.
Cool.
He's fine.
Yes. So I'm stringing out that way, so it means that I can get closer. You have 2 CPs still.
Yep. So I can overwatch it.
Which is quite concerning, I might say. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. This is a problem. We're gonna send the Warpsmith.
Nice.
He's gonna give him the +1 to hit as
Cool.
usual
I
because
actually
he's
have
a funky guy.
Engine seer that I'm painting up as a warpsmith, also in the purple of the Dark Mechanicum.
And you are a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
So I can shoot you.
You can shoot me when I'm in combat.
when I'm in combat with Cypher. What does Cypher do? in
Plasma
combat?
pistol, bolt pistol. They're both pretty souped up. But he, man, the Vect and the Lone Agent, I would have had him over here.
Yeah, I would have done it before.
I should have put, so I forgot my Ghost Kill had Infiltrator, and I should have had my Ghost Kill there turn 1,
Yeah,
because you just can't do anything about it.
yeah, I know.
It's a cool maneuver.
But I totally forgot he had
wasted a bit.
Infiltrator.
But this is again the whole part. I mean, it's what I've been saying to a number of people in chat and on Discord.
Gotta learn.
That you got to learn somewhere. It's a whole new edition. We are still learning.
Yeah.
There's going to be lots of these interactions that we're going to have to get the reps in and really understand and kind of work out together. And just that's the great thing about being part of the club is we're kind of constantly building each other up and improving as a community. And that's you do that by playing games with different people who have different armies and just getting stuck in and involved.
Yeah. I am struggling a bit with the Tau Stratagem Suite, to be honest. I think that's the hardest part of
It's
the
not
time.
the best one, eh?
It's not the best.
Right, 6. They're going there. They're not doing much. They can just shoot the flamers in combat. Try to free our pal. Investigate the signal. Sorry, let me read this one. One or more units are not battle shock. Oh, sorry, the bike.
He should be fine, I think.
Leadership 6. He's fine.
Battle Shock is absolutely meaningless.
Well, in this case,
How many times have you seen Battle Shock failed since you've started playing?
I've failed twice.
I don't think I've failed. Oh no, I failed once against you.
I failed twice, but it was inconsequential to the situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Bit of an odd
I
one.
think it's been an unnecessary change.
Nah, I think it's nice. I think it's interesting. I just wish it was a little bit harder to pass Battle Shock. Also, using Insane Bravery every turn after you fail Battle Shock is a bit of a
it's a
cop-out,
bit
isn't
of
it?
a. I'm investigating the signal there. I'm investigating the signal here with.
Wow.
The,
Is this on any objectives?
This is on corners. So at the end of each turn, each corner of the battlefield has one or more of these selected units wholly within 9 inches is scanned by your army. So it will be 2 and 2.
You need to be wholly within 9 of the corner here, right?
Ah, the corner.
That's what it says, right?
Until the end of the turn, one or more land, not battle
You
shock.
can move there though.
One second. Until the end of the turn, until the end of the turn, each corner of the battlefield has one or more of these selected wholly within
So you need to
9
be right
inches
in
of
the,
it.
of the corner.
Of the
So
corner. You're right. So the bike moves. Thank you. And 9 inches. I don't think I can. Can I eligible to
wholly within 9, yeah. Wholly within 9.
Ooh, this is.
And you can't shoot.
This is annoying. I cannot shoot. I can. Eligible to shoot. Do they have an assault weapon? Because this is another point.
No,
of
flamers aren't
contention.
assault.
No.
The cultists, no, they're auto guns. They're rapid fire.
I don't have just autoguns. I have everything.
I bet the grenade launcher's assault.
I think a flamer is assault.
I don't think a flamer is, but I think the grenade launcher might well be.
Pistol, rapid fire blast, heavy rapid fire. There's no assault in it.
Oh no.
Oh no, so they're not investigating, I guess.
One investigate sites is
So how many
plenty.
points would one get you at the end of the turn?
One would get me 2 points.
Probably 3 if you're playing. I'd have said 3, no?
It's only 2.
Is
Sorry,
it-
might have changed this one,
Do
but
you
it's
not
only,
get
it's only
extra
2.
when it's tactical? When you're doing the tactical, or is that just
only
this?
2?
Okay,
This is only
cool.
2.
Yeah, I believe you. Listen, if you don't want to take 3 points,
Well, no,
all
because some of the cards you draw, You get extra points
Yeah,
for doing
Yeah.
it when you're
the one I
tactically
did
drawing
last.
them.
It's not hostile objective. You do.
I think I might need to sell a Cypher then that way. Which will make him 9 inches. He moves 6, he's within 6. Yeah, Cypher needs to do an action, so he's gonna do the investigate signal there.
Nice.
And he
Cypher
has Lord
is.
Operative, so he's safe.
Yes, for now. Yeah, please. School. What else can we do? What else can we do? What else can we do? That flamer there is nice and cozy. It's 12 inches. You can flame stuff. Yep, that's fine. So what do I need next turn? I need 2 points to control 2 points. That is 1 and 2. Okay. So I think the Dark Commune is gonna run behind the
What?
building.
Yep.
And
In here or in here?
well, I need to stay on that objective, otherwise I don't
Okay.
get the points.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go that way.
Tuck into the building.
Yeah, well, hang on a
What's their
second,
move?
hang on a second. They move 6, but I need to advance to make them that way. Go that way. First of all, if they go that way, there's no point because you have stuff and shoot, and it is slightly annoying unless this flamer moves a 9 and advances a 6, which is not plausible. Well, hang on a second. 9 goes in there, and then I need a 5. It's not plausible. Fine. I'll advance the Dark Commune back on the objective. They move 9, please. Can you shuffle them as in a way?
Do you want to come out this side or just try and tuck straight into this
I
corner?
want to go their way in a way that you cannot shoot with him, but I don't think it's possible. Because
I
9
will
inches
do
is
my best.
not enough. Not enough. Not enough.
Now this is turn 4.
Yes,
This
sir.
is round 4. Top of round 4.
Yeah, I've just explained to Bruce in the chat that we've got the turn 1 locked on our heads up
Yeah.
display at the top of the.
That's as far as you're getting, so I'm going to be able to shoot you,
Yes, fine.
but I will have to come towards you to do that.
I'm happy with it. Thank you. The Terminators are gonna move 5 inches.
Cool, I'm going to overwatch you
You overwatch me.
with the ghost skill.
Go for.
Because I need to try and ice one of them. Because
Um,
Abaddon's OC1, isn't he?
is yes.
Okay. So the reason I need to kill
No,
one.
no, sorry. Abaddon is not OC1. Don't insult him, please. Don't insult Abaddon. Abaddon is OC4.
Fuck, okay.
Yes. Don't insult Abaddon. Abaddon is OC4.
That's hard then.
It's my man.
So the reason I was thinking that is that I'd keep the objective.
Yeah.
Or tie it up.
Yeah.
Oh god, that sucks. Okay. I think I need to overwatch you anyway, my
That
man.
is fair enough.
the
So
Riptide or the Ghost Kill?
the ghost killer, I've Riptide.
Not the Riptide, the
Devilfish.
yeah,
No, the hammerhead. No, the ghost kill because it flattens Terminators.
nice.
Or does it?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Roll some dice and let's see.
Cool. I got 1 hit, but it
Yes.
explodes.
Yep.
And 3's the wound. Nothing.
Uh oh.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Right. The Terminators.
Hazardous test.
Of
Fails.
course. Takes 3.
Takes 3 mortal wounds.
Can they go on the
Or D3 mortal
drones?
wounds. No.
No, it's flat 3
Just
because
flat
it's a
three.
vehicle.
No, the drones I can make your attacks damage 0 though.
Right. Okay.
So he's down to 7 wounds remaining.
Wait,
That
do-
is as bad as that could have gone.
So do all the suits have the vehicle keyword now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart
That
from the stealth
is
suits.
not right.
No, it's not.
That's
That
not right.
hurts so much because
Yeah.
it means my crisis suits couldn't go through the wall. They had to
Yeah.
go up and over that
That
building.
is
It's
really
a
dumb.
really lazy adjustment to
Yeah.
try and.
He's a no disrespect, but he's a lazy design. But
I agree.
I'm no one. Again, I don't design games, but I'm gonna spend a CP later to make them advance and charge. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the advance
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Terminators now,
Sure.
which is 9 inches in total, please. Towards
Here,
the
just outside my door.
cheeky one. I can even shoot actually. When a radical starts from your unit, until the end of the turn, your unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which fell back. In addition, if Islanesh, which they are, until the end of the turn is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which advanced. Words are tricky. That is happy days. That is my movement phase. There's nothing else left to do. Just shooting. Right. The
Oh, I can shoot his flamers as well. Sorry,
Go
because
for it.
you finished the move. So it's D6 shots for 2 shots. I don't want you. That's yours, isn't it?
one was mine. Yeah, the good one was mine.
Nice.
Yeah, the loaded one.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. What
game's
do we need to
hard,
do?
man. Damn.
Game's hard. All right. I'm starting with the flamers. The units of 6 flamers are gonna flame the.
My ghost kill can fall back and shoot as well, just as a point.
Fall back and shoot.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to kill it. The flamers are gonna flame the guys.
Which ones?
These 6 flamers are gonna flame the
Crisis suits.
Crisis suits.
Okay.
They don't do much.
I will spend a command point.
Yes.
Go to ground, and I'll give them
Right.
cover, so they'll be on 3 ups.
Yes, that is fair enough. So these are the 6 attacks. Each. 5, 9, 19.
Yes, sir.
Right, 10, 10, 10. Wounding you on 5s.
Yeah.
Not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6. Thank you, I'm blind.
That's all right. So I need.
6 on a 3 up.
I want all of these
2
6,
ups.
which is why I have gone for.
No,
go to
sorry.
ground.
Can you get cover if AP 0?
You're AP 1
No, I'm AP 0.
on your flamers.
AP 1, sorry, yes.
Oh, I'll keep it right. So I fail 1 instead of failing 2. Nice.
That is a good tech.
So I'm down to 5 points.
Good tech.
And
good
you'll have it
tech.
for the rest of the round if you shoot them with anything else. So
Well, I have a warpsmith which is very enraged.
he has a bunch of
So he has a
attacks. So
flamer, he has a melta, he has a plasma pistol. So
Ooh.
I'm gonna do the plasma
Very
pistols
spicy.
first. 1 hit on a 2+, does hit.
Yeah.
Well, -1 because I'm
Yeah.
shooting a.
because I'm in combat.
I'm shooting in combat, unless you shoot a pistol. Can you shoot a pistol?
You're not shooting in combat. You're
Right.
shooting into a combat.
Into the combat. It's still -1 to hit though.
Yes.
Cool.
Even if it is
Well, he does a pact.
Okay.
So he is undivided, but doesn't matter.
Sure.
And he does an explosion.
Yep.
So he's 2 in. Strength is 7 because I'm not overcharging, so wounding on 3s.
Sure.
Only 1.
Minus.
-2, 1 damage.
We'll call it -1 because I go to ground. So we go to
Yes.
4. Fail it.
1 damage.
Down to 4 wounds.
Then a flamer is these 6 shots, 2, which is strength 3, so wounding you on 5s, nothing happens. And it is the Melta Tendril is 1 shot, it's on a 3, it does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, that was him. These guys, I'm not even gonna bother shoot this thing,
I
there's no
wouldn't.
point.
Yeah.
Right, Terminators, Abaddon is gonna shoot. Can you move when I charge you?
No.
Okay.
That'd be
So-
useful, but no.
That would be Elder. So, sorry, the Dark Pact on him.
Yep.
Yes.
Go on then.
6 is fine. Abaddon is gonna do a Dark Pact.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot his bolter on the Ghost Kill, hitting
Yep.
on a 2+. Oopsies, that's a bit cheeky. Okay, this one explodes
And there's not a wound.
and is out of wound. So 1 goes back into the pool.
Yep.
Toughness 10.
Toughness 8.
So winning on 3s. Funny
Winning on
enough,
3s. Winning on 5s, man.
Funding on 5. Funding on 5s. Yes, that's what you say.
So 3.
-1.
4
2
ups.
damage.
Just 4 ups, aren't they? Cool, I failed 2, so I just take another 4 damage. I'm down to 3 wounds.
That is happy days.
Wow.
Maybe I don't need to charge it. So 3 Terminators. They get their combi weapon,
Yep.
which is
Hang on 4s,
2,
rapid fire
4,
1.
6 shots in total. Yes, because I'm within 12 inches with the guy on the back.
Sure. Yeah, all good.
18 on 4-ups.
Yep.
They reroll everything because Abaddon said,
Do
"Hey,
that. Hey, get good.
don't
You
get
nerds.
good." Exactly. The 5-up
Yeah.
explodes, so I have 2 in.
2 wounds, yep.
And these are strength 4, so I'll still wound you on 5s.
Sorry, I have stealth. Your bands won't hit me. But it doesn't matter. I need to remember my rules.
Yeah,
so
it
you
was 5s
didn't wound me
anyway.
any times out. So 2 wounds.
Nothing happens.
3 ups.
No, nothing.
You
nothing.
auto
It was on
wounds,
5s.
my man.
Ah, yeah, sorry, you're right.
That's fine.
He absolutely okay. He tanked it. So his blast, he cannot do anything. Lol. Yeah, that is my shooting phase. Charges. The Warpsmith is gonna charge
Yep.
into. Well, he's definitely
He's
in.
in. Yeah.
I'm tempted to charge the flamers as well. You know. What's the movement on this guy?
12.
12. Can
Yeah.
he advance and do shenanigans? Yes.
No, but you can move, shoot, move.
Move, shoot, move again 12
Yeah.
inches. Can't block him. I'm gonna try and charge the flamers, you know? What do they do in combat? Nothing, but I'm quite desperate here. In melee they do 3 attacks on a 4 up. Right, I'll try. That's an 8. Like this. I can do like this. Just try and move block you a bit. Doesn't make any sense because you're flying over anyway.
No, I'm not. I have to go up and down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, not the model. You
Oh,
fly
not
over.
over the wall. So I thought you meant over the.
No, that's fine. But you cannot land here though,
That's fine.
which is good. You can land here, but not in engagement range.
Do you not have to pile in towards me?
I could, but I won't.
Okay.
You can pile in. It's
Okay.
not you must
Right,
pile
okay.
in, right?
What did you roll for the charge?
An 8.
So you need to go.
You don't need to go 8. You need to go as much as 8.
Okay.
So you can go. I'm touching with
You're
1 and
basing
2,
with 2. Okay.
and the others are just like
Sure.
struggling along. Terminators.
Yep, that's fine.
What is the charge we need?
They're in.
6.
It was like a 3-inch charge.
Yeah, it was. Oh, Abaddon is a bit. Oh, I'm chunky. He can go here, and he can go there.
And you can pile in the whole fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Through the base as well. It's good. You cannot interrupt, so
Nope.
I'll just go straight to the business here. Goes in. He's touching
Yep.
Abaddon. He's gonna do a dark pact. Sorry, I did a dark pact earlier with Abaddon, and I'll try and see. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
He's gonna do a dark pact as well now, and he's gonna use his rules. You can ignore 2 damage basically.
I can ignore 2 of your save.
Right, so I'm gonna open up with the Terminators first, just in case. So we have one single guy which has 4 attacks. He hits on a 3+.
Yep.
With the accursed weapon. He rerolls into a nothing, but this one is auto wound. And strength is 5.
Threes. Fives.
Fives, nothing. Cool. So there's only one with a minus.
Nice one.
-2. The cursed weapon
I
is
fail
-2.
1. Damage.
1.
Cool. 2 wounds.
What happens if you don't kill the droids? The droids are still
I
alive.
make your when you allocate your attack,
Yeah.
I make them damage 0.
Right, okay. Right, I'll go in with the Power Fist from the other guy. He has 3 attacks, hitting on a 3 up. Sassy. Nothing.
So 2 hits,
2
2 wounds,
hits.
and 2 hits.
And 2 wound rolls.
2 more wounds.
So it's
Yeah.
4 in total,
Fives.
minus 2.
Yeah, I'm dead. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Do you have deadly demise?
Yep.
Blow.
Nope, doesn't work.
That's not blow.
Okay.
So I get the Storm Hostile objective.
So
Remember when you said tower fast?
Yeah.
Where is the correct word? I feel slow, man. I'm still
yeah,
at
you've
half the
been
board.
really slow this game in comparison to.
Yeah, well, it was
Only a
before.
month ago or so.
Now, question for our friends at home. I'm on the objective. Can I consolidate on the objective? Is it says consolidate towards an objective, or you need to end your consolidation on an objective? Because this is really weird.
Towards the closest, but only if, after doing so, you're within range of the marker. So yeah, I'd say so.
So you think I can shuffle along
Yeah,
and move
I
him
think you can.
backwards like
Yeah,
this?
you can come basically.
I don't
more
think you
towards
have the
me.
movement to move.
3 inches. Just 3 inches, just to go behind the
Yeah,
building,
sure.
right?
If you
You
can
can-
fit your bases in, which you can.
Well, it's gonna go there. It
Sure.
was there.
Yep,
Boop,
that's fine.
3 inches as there. So 1 takes the. Well, 2 gets the.
That's fine.
So
thing.
Storm Hostile objective was 5 PP?
So Storm Hostile objective is 5 VP if you're using tactical. Yes.
Do you want to do the fighting with the vehicles, or do you want to bother?
I want
You're,
to. The
you're-
Warpsmith is quite
Yeah,
good.
the Warpsmith's quite good. Yeah.
It's quite good. Yeah, so it's 5 points for the Storm of Style objective. The Warpsmith, the Smith of the Warp. So he does. Sorry, leadership check for Abaddon and his pals.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Fine.
The Warpsmith is gonna do a Dark Pact. I think he is undivided.
Yes.
Yes, so I'm gonna use a CP on him to reroll the hit and the wound.
Sure.
So he has an exalted weapon, which is 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling.
So one auto hit.
And strength 6, so winning on 3s, reroll the wound.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 goes through, is at -2 to damage.
I fail both, so one's down to 1 wound.
1 is down to 1 wound.
Oh,
and
one's
then
dead. Sorry, one's dead.
the Warhammer is 3 attacks. Sorry. Put it back. Because he has a Warhammer. He only has 1 weapon in combat. There's no extra attacks. So it's only 3 attacks, hitting on a 4-up.
Okay.
Rerollable. Yep. And these are devastating wounds. Strength 8. 3s. Oh, come on. Nothing. Okay, these are still a -2.
Still fail them all, so I just
6 damage.
take more damage. I'll take another 3 on that suit.
Yes. I'll do 4 flamers because they're in combat. I'm not gonna pile them in, but I'll just do the attacks with the flamers. They have the 3 attacks each, so is 1, 2, 3.
Is it safe to say they are far less durable?
What? The flamers?
Yeah.
The flamers can they have a,
The flamers are much.
they
I
can
think they're
fall
more
back and
durable.
they can fall back and shoot now.
I think they're more durable because they have 4 up in combat too now.
Yeah, the 4-up is now in combat. As well. They're quite good because that's 75 points for 3, so is
Yeah.
a good point to do actions and keep the objective. So if I lose
They have deep
75
strike
points,
innately.
yeah.
Really nice.
Right, the melee weapons are hitting on 4-ups. Exploding? No. Okay.
Okay.
4-ups.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it's toughness 5.
Yeah.
5-ups.
Even then. Okay.
I see some Reapers.
Yeah, and these are no AP though, so is
I take 2 more.
There you
So
go.
one's down to 1 wound.
Snappy. Okay, you can fight with the
Game is hard sometimes. Cool. It's all
Done.
gonna go into the Warpsmith has a 2-up a 2-up arm save.
The Warpsmith as I would say a 2-up. Yeah, makes sense, a 2-up.
In which case, it's not going to go into
Sorry,
Warpsmith.
he's gonna do a leadership check as well. He's
Fine. Like literally every leadership check this game. I mean,
Hey,
what a meaningless mechanic.
I work with what I got here.
Cool. I'll put my 3 attacks into the flamers then, I suppose.
Sure.
So 2 crisis suits on 5s. Rerolling 1s for the commander.
Yep.
1 hit. Wounds on a 3. Nope, nothing. And
Okay.
then 3 on the commander. Rerolling 1s. Yeah, nothing.
The fourth friend does his 2 attacks, hitting on a 2-up, because he still get the +1 to hit. Whoa, wee.
Nice.
And
Is he doing a dark pact?
there's no point doing
Okay.
Dark Pact.
That's fine.
Because it gives me shooting explosion.
Okay.
I'm not shooting. Strength 6, so winning on 3s. 2
1,
AP.
because you're not doing dark pact.
No, but the 6 already. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
You're right. Yes. Armor save, please.
Just 1.
Just no AP. Just one.
One?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one.
Yeah, make
Yeah, it's fine.
Just.
Okie dokes. Right, that is the end of
Oof.
my thingy. I scanned 2 corners for 4 points on the investigated the signal. I'm storming the hostile objective for 5 points, and I am on 67 points.
So that'll be the going into Tau turn 4.
Turn 4, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like most of my army's not done anything, man.
What's the peach? They've done. They killed Terminators and
They
stuff.
okay, no. Yeah, all that's not shot, but these guys haven't shot. These guys haven't shot. These
I
guys
think
haven't shot.
you're
Neither Piranha
very
shot. Both the stealth suits.
unlucky. You're very unlucky with the draw, and you have No chaff to do the small actions.
Even like I don't know what chaff I could have brought. I don't have any actions to do.
Hounds.
I don't have any actions to do.
Well,
What actions have I had? And the Hounds roasted 0, you know?
That's true.
It's a tough one. Anyway, we'll draw 2 cards. instead of
Well, you
complaining
get
about it.
10 points.
Yep.
So you're
Tempting
off with
target,
that.
so you get to pick an objective for me to come and try and take.
Uh-huh.
And extend battle lines.
This one.
Cool.
I could say this one, and if you want to come and take it, you need to...
You can do whatever you want. I would choose that one. 'cause I'm
Yeah,
not
me
gonna
too,
get it.
but I want to come at me, bro.
Okay.
No, I'll take that one.
yeah.
I'm not.
Extend battle lines, I'm just going to score.
Extend battle lines.
Because I need to control one of my home objective and also one in the man's land.
Yep, you're going to nail that straight away.
Extend battle line, and then you get a tempting target.
How many VP would that be?
So extend
it'll be
battle
5 at the end of the
line,
turn.
5 at the end.
I got to command point.
Just
Do
have to make a
I
mental note
get
as we progress.
a
no,
command
I'm
point
used to, yes.
on a 4-up? I do, for the first time this game. Okay,
So extend battle line is 5 points.
yep.
So you're on 48 at the moment. If you do a tempting target, it's another 5 points. You need to control it though, right? So you need to go on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to score it.
Can you not shuffle it back in for a seat?
I've already done it once per game.
Did you get the...
I did, I got it already.
Okay, so you have 2 CPs.
Wish I could fall back and shoot those crisis suits, but I can't. Be good if that was a stratagem. I think the thing with Kauyon is you do get much more powerful at turn 3 with exploding sixes,
Yeah.
but it doesn't feel like it ramps hard enough.
You need to do stuff turn 3, yeah, but
But
I
but
agree.
it's-
It's not.
I just-
They're missing a bit the hump.
I think the delay means that you don't get quite enough oomph, you know?
Would it be better if instead of of exploding sixes, you get the auto wound? You can choose between the two of them.
Yeah,
You
I
it
think
might
that'd be
a
better.
fix?
Maybe. I think just you can take a fallback and short support system, but I think that tower's still vulnerable to -1 to hits and stuff like that. Well, we're gonna see what we do anyway. I was really hoping for bring it down and assassinate, to be honest. I'm gonna have to come around to your side of the board for the movement phase. I think.
Sure, on you go.
I can shoot your Forge Fiend. Is there any point?
Can you though?
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah, they're in combat with it.
Yeah, with them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I'm not even within 30 here. Can't shoot them. Game is hard.
I'm surprised by the combo of the Dark Commune and the
I mean,
mutants.
I've not really done anything to them. I've not really
They
interacted
just need
with
to
them.
survive. They just live.
I
They
mean, I
regenerate.
could have really been anything, right? Like I've took 3
Yeah.
cultists down from that unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Could have just done a
And they
cultist
came
unit.
back. Honestly, I really enjoy them.
Okay, we might just try and take you off the middle objective as best we can. And I'm only just going to be able to see you because of the new flying vehicle rules, which are a bit
Sure.
silly.
It's really hampered your movement in
Yeah, I can't
comparison
really do
to
much.
9th edition. It's
I was a fast army at one point.
That
I mean,
is
it was
not-
arguably the fastest army in the game for a
Yeah.
period of time.
That is
I,
not
um,
nice to see. Honestly, it's just sad.
Yeah, it really is.
The interesting thing though, they have in theory achieved what they wanted, which is there are far more things on the table at this point in the game.
Yeah, because most of my army's not done stuff.
Yeah, I mean, sure. And they're quite cheap as well, but the points are not the answer really.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
I just
so-
like everything feels super clunky in my movement
Yeah.
phase.
For me, I just really wish that if they were going to change the fly, okay, what you do is you keep the straight line move,
You stay away from them.
just
Oh, I need
reduce
to measure here. No way. No way.
Move blocking.
just reduce them by an inch or two in your movement phase. Like give a jump pack a 10-inch move, not a 12-inch move.
That would be nice. Yeah, that could be like it was in the past. That you can decide to use the fly in the movement phase and just overfly everything, or use it in the charge phase.
There's a lot of tools gone like pulling stealth suits off the board and putting them back on,
Yeah.
or him coming up and back down.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have that anymore. So yeah, tricky.
We can only hope that things like that return to the game as the edition progresses and we get codexes.
They can still change the data sheets. Yeah, absolutely. They can still do it. Will they though?
So
I think
useless.
enough feedback from the community, and I think these are the kinds of changes that we will see over time.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put too much hope in that. Truth be told. Right. I guess they'll come down to the bottom floor. I mean, they'll stay at the top floor because at least they can try and shoot him unless you nerve him, which you probably will. But like,
Right.
oh man, yeah. Fire warriors they feel really slow because the bottom floor is boarded up now. And they kind of used to rely on them having that 30. They used to have 36-inch range on pulse rifles, which felt meaningful. Yeah, I don't know if I'd bother
They're
with.
still strength 5 rifles though.
Yeah, but what you know?
Maybe a shorter range. I don't know how many points the breachers are.
Like 100. So the strike team's 100 points,
Right.
and the breachers
For 10
are
guys.
115.
115, I agree, is too much.
And
I would
also the
do-
breachers are down to a flat 10-inch range now. That's
Yeah,
it.
just 10.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It's too expensive
It's
as
quite
well.
hard. It's quite hard. I guess we need to try and do something. So we're just going to move down and then across 2.
Yeah.
Because them standing up there and doing absolutely nothing is going to help nobody. And I don't think I'm going to get much use out of guided this round either, because I don't think I can do it when I'm in combat, which is not a shame. It's a good rule. We'll advance those fire warriors so I hope they can do something. Yeah, big 6. 4, I'll do. Next round, maybe we'll do something.
Come at me, bro.
I think maybe more deep strike is what I'll need to do. Like, I'm thinking maybe 3 crisis teams instead of.
The problem, maybe smaller crisis, like 3 guys.
Oh, they're all 3.
The,
They're all minimum size.
3-6. So it's 3-6.
That's what I'm saying. I took 3 mans with.
Yeah, because
commanders.
you have the commander in it. Yeah.
And I think you kind of need the commanders for it to be worth it to give it a quick
It's a
2
bit
bucks.
tricky though, because if you have like someone like that has like many units in the army and can screen you out.
Yep.
So it sucks a bit.
Yeah. Again, it's first game, so maybe I'm just missing stuff, which is
Oh
probably
well,
going to be the case.
same.
Probably going to be the case. Right, let's have a quick look at the army rule. For the greater good, you select this unit to shoot. If it's not an observer, it can use the ability. So I can do it if I'm in combat, when I select them to shoot.
You can observe for them.
Yeah. And yep, I think that's what he's going to have to do. 30 is good, but not quite good enough. You know what? Can you fly my commander up to here instead, please?
Boop.
In
no.
the corner.
He overhangs.
Okay. In which case, just fly him over here instead.
Here?
Yeah.
Behind the wall?
I just want to be able to see Abaddon and shoot the Terminators.
Sure. So here.
Yep. Oh fuck! I kind of want to guide them too. Cool. Now you can do both.
Sensible adjustment.
Is it the Forge Fiend that I want to kill, or is it the Flamers? It's the Flamers because they can fall back and shoot.
So again, Phil, you'll see for everyone at home, seeing your back corner just because of
Yes.
how dark the terrain is.
Here.
What's still holding your home objective back
Well, 10 cultists, which are the chaff of the chaos, and that's it.
I
Really,
really can't find an angle on them. I've really been
yeah,
trying very hard, but struggling to find an angle on them.
yeah, because you don't have Vanguard launchers.
Yeah.
Lol.
I'll see you soon.
My smart missiles
Oh,
can
please, no.
my smart missiles can shoot out of LOS, but they're on broadsides, and broadsides have a heavy rear rifle. And if I am guided and I split my fire, I am -1 ballistic skill.
You have the missile launcher version of this one, right? Might do something, no? I don't know, I haven't looked into the index to be honest.
Yeah.
Skyray, that's the name.
The Skyray I actually will be taking instead of the Hammerhead moving forward because the railgun is felt crap.
It's just one shot, it's just like...
It's because it doesn't ignore the invulns anymore.
Well, thank funk.
And even then it's one dead Terminator.
Yeah.
Or even if it's like ignores invulns on infantry models.
Hey, we don't do that here. We don't ignore invulnerable saves anymore, right?
Yeah,
this is a safe space
True.
for invulnerable people.
Okay.
For now.
For now,
Wait
yes.
till I get my Votan Codex in a
Exactly.
couple of years' time.
We're going to go into
Now
the
the wound's gonna
shooting
one up.
phase. I'm going to activate the stealth suits into the here, observing for them into there.
Do I want to spend a CP to nargle you? Then you get to shoot Abaddon though.
No, I don't. Can't see them. I can't. With them, I can't see Abaddon. I don't think.
I think one can see the base. Yeah, one guy can see.
And I can shoot my smart missile.
Yeah,
Right.
top down, you've definitely got one.
You can definitely
Okay,
see Abaddon.
cool.
I shall. Only one guy can shoot though, which now it's fine. Just keep going.
Okay, so -1 to hit you, but I'm +1 to hit you. So
Yep.
I'll actually shoot my stealth suits. I'll only get the burst cannons in. I won't get the fusion guns. It's only 12-inch range now, which again, pretty rough. Okay.
Can a vehicle? Sorry, question. Can a vehicle shoot out of engagement range? No, because they're blast weapons.
You definitely can't.
You can't.
Cannot.
I think some of the guards turrets
So-
can.
Cool.
I get 3 hits, but 2 explode.
Yep.
And we'll wound you on. Strength is 5, so 6s. So 1 wound
6s.
on the force fiend.
No AP?
No.
3 up. Cute.
They should probably have a 2-up armor save. I mean, they're very good, but they should probably have a 2-up armor save.
No, I think they're fine.
Cool.
I think they're fine. Even the points, I think they're kind of right.
Broadsides will do the 4 shots from the missiles, the rail rifles.
Hmm?
They did move, and they're +1 and -1. So
Yep.
4s.
What ups?
Okay, 2 hits.
Yeah, the 5 up doesn't explode
Nope.
because Kauyon
1 wound.
1 is on a 5 up.
And the damage
Hang on a
is
second. What's the damage?
D6 +1.
D6, so can do 7. He's on 11. I'm happy. Go for it.
3.
He is on.
Smart missiles from the broadsides. I was kind of hoping if 1 6 in there would have been 2 additional hits. That would have been very nice.
That would have been.
But it's not what happened. Twin smart missile system only has 3 shots each. So hit on 3s, 4s. There's the 6s. So 2 additional hits plus 2 additional hits.
Yep.
And I'm winning on 6s.
6, strength 5.
But it's
Yeah.
twin light.
Cool. That's good.
Didn't
2.
help me. Just 2.
AP? None?
Nah.
3 ups.
Cool.
Takes 1.
Yep.
It's 1 damage, yeah?
Yep. Oh, that unit has missile drones. It has 4 of them. I totally forgot about until this
Shoot,
point.
shoot,
So
shoot.
I'll shoot my 8 missiles at them.
Shoot away.
Cool. So I miss. They hit on 5s, but the 6s will give me 4 additional hits.
Cool.
Wounding you on 5, strength 7. 1 more wound at -1, please.
4 up.
Oh, -2 actually. On the drones.
5 up. No. Damage?
2.
Do I want to reroll? Do we have anything else that can go into the. Well, the other guys in there? It's fine. It's 1 damage, yeah?
2.
2 damage.
How many wounds do you on?
He has 7. 7! The blessed number. Which would be now 5. Fine. I take the wounds.
Okay.
5.
Right. So
So the missiles on the drone are the same that the Crisis have.
no, they're better. They have an extra pip of AP.
7 minus 2, 2.
The Crisis ones are 7 -1 2.
Ah,
Doesn't make any sense.
no, it doesn't. I do agree.
They remain stationary, so they can shoot indirect.
What?
They have a turret they can deploy that shoots 30 inches.
What's with GW and indirect, honestly?
They
Why?
fucking love it, don't they?
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
we're going to
So-
put the commander. He's going to observe over here, and he's going to observe the flamers,
Yeah.
and he's going to shoot into the Terminators
Yes. Does he?
with an 18. That's fine.
Does
I mean, it
he?
hits. Does he? You tell me.
Yeah, go for it.
You
What?
CP rolled a save anyway, so.
No, I didn't. I have 1 CP.
Oh,
I
you didn't
didn't
bother.
roll
You almost did. You
anything.
almost did.
I almost. But,
Right, 8 shots. Looking for
6s.
3s. So that's 1 extra hit. And I'm winning on 4s. 2 wounds.
AP?
No.
So 2 ups.
Yes.
Oops, sorry.
roll
I
in the
was
box, huh?
out. And they're fine.
Plasmas. 1 misses. And 1 wound at -3.
4 up.
3 damage.
I'm gonna use a CP.
Sure.
Do I? No. 3 damage, 4 damage.
3 damage.
You kill a Terminator.
Okay.
It's fine. Kill a Terminator.
And then the 2 missiles.
2
2 hits.
2 Terminators left. Cool.
2 wounds,
Yeah, I know.
-1.
2 wounds, +1, -1, because I'm in
Yep.
cover. So 2 ups. 2 ups.
Okay. Then we're gonna. He's spotting for the crisis suits. Oh shit. Sorry. Do you mind if I take something back?
Right, go for it.
Okay, he's actually gonna guide in here
Okay.
because I forgot if I split my fire with the crisis suits, I will be -1 ballistics. Actually, hang on. Let me double check something.
Is that not your broadsides?
Nope. If you are an observer unit, if you're the guided unit and you split fire, you're -1 ballistic skill.
For no reason why. There's something that you should be able to do is split fire.
Yeah, because their guns all have different profiles.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
It's a bit silly, but I might have actually had the foresight to be a bit clever. Nope, it's modifiers to the hit roll, so I don't get to ignore the -1 ballistic skill with my
So nothing
equipment.
changes.
No, I'm hitting on fives.
He's just giving you a round of applause because you did get it right.
Thanks.
Thanks to the.
No, I didn't get it right. I was like maybe
Oh.
maybe my war gear is going to help me out here. It actually doesn't.
Hang on a second. I thought there was.
So I'm just going to be observing the Terminators for my hammerhead, which
I
we'll do now.
forgot the entire afternoon I could be tapping buttons, so instead of the applause you got a little sad trombone.
Wah, wah.
Cool. Railgun on a 3. I miss. I will use my free reroll.
Yeah.
I miss.
I thought so. Yes.
That's fine.
Is this one-shot syndrome? Why? This is into the Terminators.
Yeah. And I'll get 2.
Yeah. And then
4,
another 2, and then another 2. And these are strength 5,
6.
strength 6, so 1 on 3. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch,
That's
ouch.
more like it.
I mean, it's not going to do much because they are saving on 2s.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah.
is these? How many are they?
8 AP1.
8
Oh.
AP1. 8 AP1. I shall do it the first 3.
This gets brutal, man.
I shall do the second 3. And they're chunky. Fine.
Okay.
2 up saves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Last shooting crisis suits onto the flamers.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep.
Actually, I can shoot your Warpsmith.
Yep.
I don't think it'll do much. I think Kauyon flamers is better because they can fall back and shoot.
If he dies, he deserves to die. It didn't do anything. But yeah.
Yeah, flamers. Fuck it. All right. 6 shots and we'll have to do the commander separately. Right. -1 to hit because I'm shooting my weapon in range, but also I ignore penalties to hit roll, but not ballistic skill.
So you're good.
4s.
Yeah.
2 hits. 2s to wound you. 2 wounds minus whatever you're on an invul.
What, the warp hit?
No, on the flamers.
Flamers. 2 flaps.
3 damage.
But fine. Yeah, 1 is dead.
Okay, rocket launchers.
I'm gonna take
Reroll the ones.
this guy.
Okay, I get 1 additional hit. 2 wounds. -1, 2 damage.
You lie.
Okay, and the commander on 3s, because he's +1 to hit. No, he's already hit some 3s. +1 to hit, so 2s with the rocket launchers. They both hit. They both wound. He's also +1 to wound now. Yep, and the plasmas both hit. 2s, 1 wound.
Cinch wheels it?
Yep.
It was 2 wounds, yeah?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, that's all of my shooting. What did I kill?
1 flamer, 1 terminator, and
That's it.
That's it. Well, 1 flamer and 3/4.
I'm quite happy to concede here because I.
Are you?
Yeah. Look at the score, man.
Wanna see the last? Yeah, no, it's not.
So,
doesn't do much. So we are 67. So you're not scoring the tempting target.
Nope, I will score extend battle lines.
You're discarding the tempting
You
target.
can fight with your Warpsmith. You will probably kill an crisis suit minimum.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we'll finish this turn out.
Yep.
See what happens.
So he does his warp. He does his pact.
Yep.
So he hits on 3 times. I spend a CP to reroll everything.
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Okay, so 2 are going through and 1 does not do anything. So it is 8 minus 2 to damage.
One dies and one's down to 3 wounds.
1 dies and 1 is on 3, whatever. I'm not gonna bother doing the other attacks. Maybe the Forge Fiend. See if we can kill that guy. 2 attacks hitting on 2s. And strength 6, so only on 3s. Yes, 2 armor shapes. Fine.
Yep.
My Whoopsmith does a test and it's fine.
Cool.
And that is
Flamers?
that.
Nah.
It's
No
just,
point.
I can't even be bothered.
Right. So at the end of the turn.
So the end of the
That will
turn,
be
67 on for
67
chaos to
for
48.
48.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think there's no way I'm catching up because you're about to take 15 on primary.
I'm taking 40 out of 50 points on primary.
Oh, you're about to take another 15.
At the
1,
end of the
2,
battle,
3.
we control 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. End of the turn. It's
It's an addition.
command phase for you.
At the end of the battle, though. Sorry, let me double check.
So at the start of turn 5, let's do this in sequence.
Yeah,
so
sure.
command phase, turn 5.
Right.
Let's select some cards.
Right. Okay, let's do it properly. We get 1 CP each.
Yes.
I get 10 points for the priority targets.
Yeah.
So I'm on 40. I deck 2 decks cards. One is overwhelming force. I need to destroy someone that started the turn in range of an objective marker.
You will not do that.
No, I will not do that. Unless I reanimate someone here. I have 1 CP. If I pass the pact, I can do an advance and charge and try and destroy those. But
Okay.
I don't know if it's doable.
I think it'd be really interesting to see.
We can do that.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And then the other one is no prisoners. Now, no prisoners. Okay, cool.
Oh, you'll get that.
No prisoners. You need to kill
A unit.
a unit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can bring your Terminators up and just shoot those guys.
Let's go for it. Right. So, command phase. Abaddon says to himself to be a better person.
Yep.
Gonna spend a CP and reanimate 1 guy from his unit within 2 inches of him.
Yeah.
Which is there. Say that. I shall heal this guy with the Warpsmith. 2 wounds, so he's on 7.
7.
7, the blessed number, and he's gonna give him the +1 to hit because why not? That is that. Movement phase. I need a stratagem. I need a CP. Oh, sorry, on a 4-up we get an additional CP. No, we don't. I need a CP to do the advance and charge.
Yep.
Which is tricky. But
Where did you put your additional guy? Is around here. I can't
it's here.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do they have a battle shock test to pass here?
Yes, you are absolutely right.
In which case, they might not get their guy
Battle
back.
shock on a 5
Abaddon?
day. Abaddon is 5.
Yeah.
Abaddon is 5. Yep.
Yep, you're fine.
The lone bike is fine.
Yep.
This one is on 7 wounds now, so it is more than half, because the half is 6. Who else? They're fine. Everything else is fine.
I'm betting that.
I need a CP. The problem is I need to do a Dark Pact with Abaddon to get a CP to advance and charge.
Okay.
If I don't get it on a 2+, I cannot advance and charge.
Okay, so.
You know?
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to go for the easy target, which would be that one, but it doesn't score me the overwhelming force. Unless we do something, it can't do anything. There's no one on the objective, only them on the objective. So unless I do, I don't know, flamers on the objective, the flamers can fall back and shoot, we said.
Shoot. One more. They're within engagement. I'm just checking on the Forge Fiend to see if it could shoot out of combat, and it cannot.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, let's check.
I could actually. Can I not spend a stratagem on him to fall back and shoot with?
Maybe.
Eradica Starters unit, 1 CP, which I don't have. Shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which fell back.
Well, that's good.
If he's Lanesh, can shoot and do everything. So I spent a CP on them already, so it's all good.
Okay.
He stays there, he's happy as Larry. Flamers are moving here just to get an angle on them and try to get some no prisoners. I shall... I'll move 5. If I move 5 with them, is an 8-inch charge, which is not plausible, but I need to risk it. But I need to stay on 3 objectives though, that is the
Why?
problem. Because I get 5 points for every objective I'm in at the end of the round.
That's part of primary, isn't it?
Yeah. On primaries I'm on 40 out of 50 now.
Is it not? And
Normally we need to be
You
on 2. Yeah.
you don't need to be on 1
No.
for
'cause
5 VP.
I got 40.
Yeah, so 5 VP
Control
would
1
take you to
5,
45.
control 2 5.
Yeah, that
Control
goes to
3,
50, but is 50 the maximum primary, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I need to be on 2
Oh.
objectives, you're right.
Weird.
So you get 50 for the primary now and
Yeah.
40
Oh,
for the
40
sorry,
for the
yeah,
secondary,
yeah.
yeah. And 10 for the paint,
Cool.
obviously.
Yeah.
But,
I'm not
so
going to get on your
They've
home
swung,
objective.
they've swung it
period.
from the 45-45 to
Yep.
just
Mm,
the straight 50 on the primary.
I shall try it because I have nothing else to lose really.
Mhm.
I will. No, because if I advance, I
We're on
cannot shoot
Steamfield, you'll
anyway.
risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, no. The problem is that I cannot shoot the
So you can't do
Terminators,
the dark pact.
so I cannot do the Dark Pact.
Ah,
So you
if I
can't get-
advance.
So you can't get the command point back.
Yeah, exactly.
so you have to just risk the 8-inch charge.
So, well...
For 5 points. An 8-inch charge with no reroll. Well, I could get a reroll at the point if I do a Dark Pact in the shooting. It's an 8-inch charge. Let's do it. I'm not advancing the Terminators. He can overwatch me though. That is the question.
With what?
Them.
Yeah, 1/6 would be quite... Well, I mean, you got 4 up in one, man. So there's a 50-50 chance it does
Right, I'm
nothing.
gonna move them here. 5.
I'm gonna break my own heart and overwatch you. I understand, it's just gonna cause me pain. But I'll do it anyway, fuck it.
And 5 is going near, which is not ideal. The Flamer is gonna move here as well, just to do some shenanigans.
Sure.
So you spend a CP.
Yep, I'll go down to 2.
Yep.
Overwatch, 4 shots on the rail rifles. 6s, 1/6, which is 2 hits. 2s.
There you
2, 1's devastating wounds, so
There you go.
1 save on a 4 up. And then
One.
CP reroll it.
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
Popper Terminator, let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
pop
4.
the Terminator, which would be the guy in the
And then the
back.
smart missiles, we'll get 6 shots.
I'm not in, hang on a second, I'm not in coherence here.
Yeah, I get nothing from smart missiles. I kill 1 Terminator, which is probably going to affect
Yeah.
your killing power.
Yeah, absolutely, because the charge is quite
That
low
was,
now,
I mean,
still
there's
only-
like a pretty slim chance of me getting a 6 to wound there.
Not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily.
4 shots, hang on 6s.
Now I can play like going for the 5 points or going for the no prisoners, but in case I don't kill them in shooting.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just beware, I can photon grenade you with the strike team, which will be
Okay.
-2 to charge, and you must take a battle shock test immediately.
I shall do it. Right, shoot in face. Oh, sorry, the bike. Can the bike do anything? No, he can go there on the objective and do his shenanigans.
He's safe.
He
He can
can
come
do
right
his
to
6 inches there, doing absolutely nothing. He can pop a couple of shots actually there. Oh, it's fine. Right, shooting phase. 5 flamers into these lads here.
Yes, sir.
5d6 shots. So it is 10, 14, 15.
You're -1 to hit me.
Okay, cool.
Hehe.
I'll do it.
You're in cover as well, aren't you?
Yes, because it's torrent, it's a flamer, no?
Yeah, that's fine. Just double checking.
Winning on 3s.
Yes,
Toughness
sir.
3. Toughness 4.
4.
Four ups.
That's yeah.
4 ups, 4 ups, 4 ups. It's all good. Well, everything is good.
I think the flamers are a very nice add to your
4,
list.
6,
to be honest.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're fast.
Yeah.
11 on a
Yeah.
-1, please. They're fast and they're cheap. I think they do what they need to do.
Feel free.
Is 1 wound and 1 on a single wound.
Yep.
The
That's a
other
very good save. for what
flamer,
it's worth.
yeah. The other flamer does 6 shots because yes.
Hehe.
4 ups. You have 3 with a -1. Please.
Into
Some still them.
seeing guys.
Yeah, I need to kill them to get the no prisoners.
Fail one, so one's dead. The
Yep.
last guy alive is the sergeant who has 3 wounds because he has a shield drone.
That is very, very cute. What Cypher does? Cypher does
Pistols.
pistols and pistols. He does linger, right? So he's gonna do a 6 attacks of assault pistol.
Where?
Well, into them.
Ah, because they're vehicles, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
6 attacks. He can do a dark pact.
Where is he?
He's there.
Oh.
It's very sneaky. You cannot
Yeah,
see him.
I can see from
I know.
everyone standing.
So he's gonna do a dark pact. Each time an enemy select to shoot if on one of the within 3 inches. Ah, okay. He shoots you back if you shoot someone
Yeah.
within 3 inches. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like the
Kellermorph.
or
Hex
the
Mark Destroyer.
Hex Mark
Yeah.
Destroyer. Yeah.
That's
Cool.
a great little model.
I love the Hex Mark Destroyer. I think it's really cool.
He's undivided. Doesn't have a mark, so
Then
he cannot do a dark pact. I'm not gonna do a dark pact with him because he doesn't have a mark.
on the back of his card, does it have a rules section?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
He's the faction is dark pacts, but he cannot. It doesn't have dark pacts on it. It doesn't have a mark. Sorry.
Can you pass me your? Do you have a card with the Dark Pact rules on it? I'll have a quick scan
I do.
through.
There you go.
Heretic Starties. So you can just give him lethal hits or sustained hits.
Cool.
You
Okay.
don't get an additional bonus, but you can still do it.
I'll give him sustain 8 assault pistol. So they're already sustain it's 1, so I'll give him the lethal hits.
Yep, might as well.
So 6 attacks with the pistol, hitting
Yep.
on a 2 but on a 3. These explodes and out of wounds, and these are all going in, and these are strength 4, so it will be 5s. 3 with a -1.
1 wound left on that last suit. Or yeah, 1 left.
Yeah, and then he has a plasma pistol, which is 3 shots, hitting on a 3. Ooh, okay. Oof.
Okay.
Oof. And another 2 hits in, and it is strength 8, so would you on 3s? So 3
5
and 2,
wounds.
5, AP3. 2
I'll let
damage.
AP2 because I've definitely got cover. So
2 damage. One
suit
is dead.
dies, and then the next one takes 2 damage each.
Yes.
The next one takes 4 wounds, so he's on.
2 wounds left.
It's the commander, so I think he probably has an extra one.
3 wounds left.
Crisis Commander.
I like Cypher. Cypher's cute.
Cypher's not bad.
But
He's
still no prisoners.
yeah. So 5 wounds plus a shield drone. He actually that's 2 left.
2 left. No prisoners, I need to kill a unit.
Yeah. It's a simple change actually. I do quite like that. for
Yeah,
the
it's
prisoners.
quite nice. He's gonna do the flamer tendril, the melta tendril, and the plasma pistol because everything is pistol.
Yep, you're all good to just shoot
Flamer
the
tendril
heck
is
out.
D6 shots, is 4
Yep.
shots, it's just strength 3, so wound you on 5s. Sorry, he does a dark pact as well. I need to
Yep.
roll the leadership on him as well. These are AP0.
All good.
Fine. Then he does 1 attack for the melta tendril. Is a pistol, so it plus 1 -1.
I mean, you just don't take the
One
penalty.
hit. Yep. And
It's hit on 2s.
it's on 2s, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ah, it's fine.
Not minus 1. You're in combat with me.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
You're right. Strength 8 is
No.
not a wound. Plasma pistol, I'll just might overcharge for funsies.
I think if you kill me, if it goes through, it'll kill me if it's overcharged.
Yeah,
So I think it's worth it.
yeah, he's alive on 1 wound after, in case. Yep, on a 2+. And strength 8 on a... Yeah, it goes through, is -3. 1 damage. Sorry, 2 damage.
Oh, you love to
man.
see it. You love
On
to
a
see
1-up, it's fine. Then Cypher leadership is... I think it's fine.
Probably fine.
It'd have been funny if
His
you blew your own
leadership
brains
6.
out there actually with the plasma.
Yeah, the leadership on the Warpsmith is fine.
Have either of us failed a battleship test yet?
Oh, honestly. I'm gonna do a dark pact with Abaddon to get
Okay.
a CP.
Yeah.
They are gonna shoot 2 Terminators into him.
Yep, -1 to hit.
Yep, that is fine,
You're
and
rerolling
he's
the
gonna
one
go
anyway,
into those lads.
Okay, so if he's going first, you should know my strike team are -1 to hit.
Is
Sorry,
fine.
-1 to wound, not to hit. The stealth suit is -1 to hit.
It is absolutely fine with me. Abaddon hits on a 2.
3.
On a 2.
Sorry, 2. Yeah, it's the stealth suits.
He rerolls everything because he's Abaddon. Okay.
Yeah.
Would be strength 5.
One of
so
those is a
please-
5, so that's an automatic wound
Oh, yeah,
and an
sorry.
explosion.
Yeah. So,
So-
I need to put another
yeah.
one in. And then would be wounded on 3s, but 4 ups. So
Four
minus
ups,
1 to
yeah.
wound. 4. These are AP 1.
Cool.
2
Two
damage.
die. Sorry, 3 die. My bad, because you're AP1.
And the Terminators into the stealth team, they do have 2 combi weapons, 2 combi weapons shot each in all 4 ups.
Yep.
2 5-ups are exploding.
Yep.
And these 2 are rerollable, so is another explosion. This one is a fail, and then I get 3 in, which all leads to wound on a 4-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, no AP.
4 devastating wounds though. These are combi weapons.
Devastating wounds, yes.
So I just
On
died.
him, yeah. So I get 2 points because I killed 1 unit.
Yep.
For the no prisoners. And he does a Dark Pact on a 5.
Oh, first fail of the game.
Okay, he fails the Dark Pact. He takes D3 wounds. And he doesn't get the CP.
One mortal
Takes one
wound.
mortal wound.
So that, yeah. Okay.
And he doesn't take a CP. Nice, fine. Okay. Charges. We're gonna try the risk it for the biscuit and go
Okay.
in for an 8-inch charge into them.
Sure. You know what?
You know
Chuck
the
you a
roll.
grenade. Come on.
No, I can't chuck a grenade with words. I don't have grenade keywords. I'll find a CP for Overwatch though.
I thought your
Overwatch is once per turn.
Is it once per turn?
Yes.
Bloody hell. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
Unless you can do it twice, then
Oh,
it's
I
quite
definitely
controversial.
can't. If it's once per turn, I simply can't do it. Yep, once per turn, you're correct. I'll take my command point back. I can't do anything about it.
That is.
I thought the little squad could toss the grenade.
They can toss the grenade if you charge me.
Okay,
I'm
they
gonna
can't.
charge
They can't.
Oh,
toss
let me double check that.
They can't toss it a bit like was it the custodians used to be able to.
Probably
No one
not.
is a Custodes here. Well, Derek is a Custodes, but he's not. He's just cheating on his 4-ups. Oh, hi Derek.
I'm not sure if that's.
Yep, you have to select me as a target. Do your thing.
8 up. No rerolls.
Yep.
The roll of the century.
Yeah.
I wish we had a dice cam for this.
It's a close. It's
yeah.
a close game, so this could be the clincher.
12.
8-inch charge, yeah.
They're in. So this one goes there,
Yep.
Corn
This one
demands
goes there.
skulls for his friend Abaddon.
and he goes there. I don't have any more charges.
Okay.
I might charge with Cypher. It does nothing, but it's 2 attacks to give me the.
You can chip an armor save off.
Yeah,
Potentially, right?
I can go there. Fine. Cutes. Consolidation, 3 inches. You need to make stuff. Here. I can go there. Then it's there. Cool. It's gonna do a Dark Pact, obviously.
Okay.
I don't have any CPs. And I'm gonna start with the single guy.
Yep.
Terminators with normal weapon.
I'll
Cursed
spend a
weapon.
CP on stim injectors for 6 I feel no pain.
Cool. Long. Which is gonna be vectored at this point. You have nothing else.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna vector.
Overwatch has been like the only impactful stratagem for me
Yeah,
in this game anyway, yeah.
I know. Right, so a cursed weapon is 4 attacks hitting on a 3-up. Rerolling everything because Abaddon says so. These 2 are going through automatically and
Yep.
exploding as well. This one explodes as
And
well.
automatically goes through.
And I have
So
another.
you just roll 3
three.
more wound rolls, yeah. You need
toughness
5s,
5.
T6.
Not a problem.
Okay.
There you go. So these are AP2.
4 ups. Okay, so
1 damage.
we'll have 6 ups against these 4. I make 3.
Oh man.
So I take a damage. So I'm down to 7 wounds on 1.
I'm never gonna kill you.
I mean, I don't think you're going to kill them anyway, man.
No.
That was a pretty. I whiffed the save, but they are T6
Yeah.
with 2 up and 8 wounds each.
3 attacks on the power fist. He hits on a 3-up. He rerolls. Well, that was a 6, which we also hit. And this is a 5, and
Yep.
this is a 5.
So
they
3 and then roll
explode.
3 more wounds as well.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly, because they do explode. Strength 8, toughness 7.
6.
Freeze.
Yeah.
I wish I had a CP.
Great. 5 more, yeah?
Yes, 5. AP
Okay.
minus 2.
So I fail 4 more of them.
Cool, it's 2 damage a pop.
So that's 8, 6 up feeling no pains. So I take 6, I'm down to 1 wound.
Love it.
Love to see it. Right.
I'd love to have made some more
Um,
myself.
Minus 3, 1 damage. Or 8 attacks, 14, which would be
14.
14.
Use the big hits are
Big
much
smasher.
better. Yeah,
You
big,
think it's
much
big
better.
smasher?
I mean, a 2-up save, so every pip of AP is like much better.
That's fine. So these are 8 attacks
Yep.
hitting on our 2+. He rerolls. Right.
So one automatically wins
one
and one
automatically
explodes.
rolls and explodes.
So get
So
another
I'll
one.
put another one in. And these are devastating wounds. Strength
Yes,
is
sir.
14, so it's 2+.
Yep.
Oh yes. Boom. I don't have any CPs,
Okay.
which is fine. So
So something interesting is going to happen here, but just tell me how many saves I need to roll first.
So 1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Minus.
6 with a minus 4, 3
Okay.
damage a pop.
So 6 sixes. So first one
Yep.
fails. And the
3
damage
damage.
is 3, so I'll roll my 3
Three
6 up
sixes,
feeling
yeah.
pains. I need. Odds are tiny.
One
but,
dies. Does he blow?
no, I don't think so. I'll double check, but I need to resolve these saves first anyway.
Cool.
Okay, this would be really funny if we do and then blew everything up.
Yeah.
If they
No.
blow up and. No, they
Failed
don't, they
safe
don't.
detonation.
So I have
right.
5 more.
So you have another 5. Yep.
6s. Nope.
You want to do it all together?
Yeah, that's all.
3. Yeah.
I mean, he's
The mortal wounds
super
would
dead.
probably
Here's the
kill them.
thing.
Yes.
I have a 4 up against mortal wounds,
Yeah, sure.
which is why I was like, if I make some
Ah,
saves,
right.
I'd have actually
So
maybe been okay.
The stratagem is a 6 up with no pain and 4 up versus
No,
mortal
no, no.
wounds.
Broadsides always have a 4 up versus mortal wounds.
Always.
Really
It's
weird
really
about
nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's come up once this game.
Yeah, I know, it's
and,
not
and even
common.
then, like, yeah, I don't think it's actually that. I don't know. I prefer something a bit more like useful, like something more proactive,
Yeah.
maybe.
Dead Child Abaddon makes it.
Maybe like I don't know, +1 to their save if they stay stationary, something like that. Or like Overwatch on 5s if they remain stationary that turn.
That would make sense because they
Plant their feet.
So
So they're
gone.
dead. Yep.
2
I'll do-
points plus your.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll do a leadership check which I fail, so I don't get the CP.
Yep.
I fail 2 dark facts at the same time. Sorry, so I take these 3 mortal wounds, which is 1, so this guy's on 1 wound.
Yep.
And they can consolidate on the objective, because we are playing
Sure.
this way.
Yep.
I don't think I can get cover, so I'll just shuffle here.
I don't think you'll need it.
I'll just stay on the objective, just in
Okay.
case I want to do, I don't know. Right, so, overwhelming force, I destroyed an enemy on an objective for 3 points.
You can fight me first, my commander.
You can fight me first.
Oh, yeah.
No,
cool.
sorry, I charge with him.
Yep.
I've just
first.
lost
Well, it doesn't do
microphones.
much. Cypher doesn't do much in combat. Though. He
Mine's
does
still on.
6 attacks.
Or it should still be on.
Yeah, just on mute.
Mine's still transmitting.
Mine is dead because I didn't connect the charger again. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back.
Hello.
Right, so Cypher is gonna do a dark pact for the 6's auto wound
Yep.
because it's only strength 4. He does
Yep.
6 attacks on 2s.
Okay.
There's one auto goes through
Yep.
and explodes, and these
Doesn't auto and explode, it just has 1. Because he's not.
yeah,
with
right.
Abaddon.
So it's only one. Yeah,
Yeah.
so cool. So it's 1 less, and these are strength 4, so we'll be on 5s. Okay.
We are quite foolish because
Yeah.
Abaddon gives all of the marks
Yeah.
to the Terminators.
Yeah.
Does he also say you get both benefits of the pact?
He gets all the benefits. Benefits, yes.
No,
Yeah, 'cause you
like
get all the marks.
I know, but do you still not have to choose between sustained or lethal hits because he's not next to a Hellbrute?
Yeah, you're right.
That is.
Would have changed.
Yeah, because your sixes aren't exploding and auto wound. You're doing one or the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless, we're at this
Yeah.
point in the game anyway. How many saves? 3?
3 no AP.
I die.
Whoa! Cypher! The hero! Right,
Yes, sir.
I killed 2 enemy units. No, 3 enemy units.
Yep.
For 5 points. That was unexpected.
It's a close one. So don't tell me the scores.
No prisoners is 5 points because I killed 3 units. An overwhelming force, I destroyed an enemy unit on an objective. So I score. When do I score the extra points? The
4.
extra 5, 5, 5 for the at the end of the battle. You control 1 is 5 points. Control 2 is another 5. At the end of the battle. So not now. At the end of the battle. Well, the battle is finished for me.
Okay,
At the end of the
battle.
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll do my 2 cards.
Well, 1 CP for you. 1
Investigate
CP
signals
for me.
and no prisoners.
You get another CP.
So I'm up to 2 because oh no, it's stem injectors. I'm up to 1.
You are down to you're getting
And
1
I'm
now.
on
You're
a 4 up. I'll get another. I do.
You do?
Wow.
Yep. You're on 2 and
Okay.
you are on 5.
I'll score at the end of the turn. Won't have to
Do
do a
you?
second. Is that not how that works?
I don't know. At the end of each command phase, the player's turn is score 5 points.
In which case I won't. And actually, that is a very big change. Okay.
You score 5 points because you're only on 1.
Yep. I was kind of banking
Yeah.
on scoring at the end of the round.
Yeah,
But,
changed.
yeah,
a
okay.
bit.
Oh, do you not score at the top of the round anymore? Turn back.
You don't score at the bottom. You do score at the top of the round.
Well, you get 5 extra points because you're still on that one at the end of the game. And if you control this one,
Okay. We're going to go into the movement phase anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Because it doesn't really matter.
what did you pick as missions?
I got no prisoners. And I got investigate signals.
Doable. Well, at least no prisoners.
I mean, I don't really have anything to do actions, I think.
Investigate
we're-
signals.
We're officially on I
Actually-
think, just auxiliary mics because nothing coming through for you guys.
I think that this one is switched off. 1 second.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on.
there's no point in me doing signals. Because
That one should be going. They should be
our
going.
mind is going. It's definitely transmitting.
Can you switch it off and on again, please? Maybe there's is the receiver. Cool. Is the receiver that needs to be plugged in.
I don't need to plug it in here. There you go.
I don't know if you have. Oh, no, charging. Sorry, guys. We're just getting used to the tech.
Do we need a power bank for each mic? Basically?
No, I can plug it in the
That's much better.
Okay.
in the USB.
Right, so these guys are gonna once again park their arse as my home objective. Cool. He's coming around here. He's coming this way. 12 inches.
Do you want to Overwatch?
No, because he's T5 and he's got 3 up and he's got 7 wounds. So I don't think there's much point. He moves 12, so I'm actually going to move all the way over here to try and block. So if you want to Overwatch, feel free.
Just because I cannot do much. Well, I can Overwatch for him.
Do it then.
Cool. He still has the +1 to hit, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Dark Pact, might as well.
He's gonna do a Dark Pact indeed, and he's gonna do his 3d3 shots.
7 shots.
Actually, don't wanna shoot those guys. They can't do anything.
They've not moved yet.
Yeah.
And
sure.
what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to move them this way,
Yeah.
so you can't shoot me.
Yep.
And I'm going to shoot your Terminators.
7. 7.
Yep.
6s coming up. 1 6. Which
Sure.
explodes. So it's, 1 goes through.
Feeling 3s, 2 to me.
Just 1.
Cool.
It be 3 damage.
You get 1 benefit of the other.
They explode him.
Yeah, so you need to roll to win with it.
I done. I rolled a 1.
Do you not get to roll another wind roll then? Because if it explodes, then you get 2 wind rolls.
One auto. One explode. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, you don't get both rolls all game for every unit.
Lol. The Elbrut is dead. No, it's fine. Just 1.
Okay.
It's alright. Just 1.
I take it.
3 damage.
And that 4. Okay, so we'll go into shooting because that's my movement done. They're all winning 15 a unit. We'll go first. The guys here, the strike team, are going to observe for the hammerhead, and I'm going to spend a command point on coordinate engagement, which gives them +1 BS. So they're
It's not
threes.
bullshit.
No. How many are left in the unit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
They will get 3 attacks each because they are rapid fire 1 and the Cadre Fireblade gives them an extra attack. Here we go. Okay, so we're not going to reroll 1s, but we are hitting on 3s. And that's 1, 2, 3 additional hits. So that's actually a really red hot roll.
Literally.
Indeed. And the Cadre Fireblade hasn't even rolled his attacks yet. So we're going to be looking for 4s because they are strength 5. Less hot.
This is good enough.
Is it? Right,
Well,
so
to kill a Terminator.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 2-ups. Please.
Hey, I roll them all together because I don't have anything
Yep.
to reroll. Told you, kill one,
And take a
and
wound.
one
from
takes
that.
a wound.
That's a little bit below. Boop, bop, bop. You should have rolled only 1. That's a shame. Okay, Cadre Fireblade, I think, is going to make 2 attacks, but he has had a real fall from grace with his weapon. It is now much less good. He lost 2 pips of AP from it.
Is AP inflation.
Hits on 2s. Misses one, spell explodes. Wounds on 4s. Nothing. Okay. It's 2 damage, but it's AP 0. So. Right, here's the thing. Now the tank's gonna sorry, I meant to move them within 8 of the Terminators, if possible.
Go for it.
Because I was gonna spend an RCP on the grenade stratagem.
The grenade is before you shoot, I believe. Anyway,
Oh,
it's fine.
sorry,
It's
you're
fine, it's
totally
fine.
correct.
Do the grenade.
No, you.
No, you can still shoot. You just need the grenade
Ah,
first.
right,
and
okay,
then
cool.
shoot. Fine.
I'll just roll 6 d6s and 4 ups
Yes.
immortals. Whoosh. 2.
One guy dies.
Cool.
Does that count for no prisoners points, or is it because Abaddon's leading the
No.
unit?
I've not destroyed the unit. I would say no.
You killed the unit though. You killed the bodyguard.
Yeah. So I think Abaddon's still the unit. There is still a model from the unit that I shot at. I have not destroyed the
Yeah,
unit.
because I didn't score it.
We can use common sense. You have no prisoners at that point, but we can use common sense and say that a member of the unit is still on
He's
the
still
table.
alive, yeah. Because he becomes a new unit.
Yeah, but he's not dead.
He might need an FAQ, but yeah. What doesn't?
Maybe
these
we
days?
can, we can common sense it.
No, I know. I'm just cute. These are the things though, like as an observer.
Yeah.
Speaking of observers, Hammerhead hitting on a 3. It's a hit. Wounding a 2. It's a wound.
He's a 4-up. Leave or die. And he dies.
10 damage.
For what?
D6 plus 6.
Abaddon is dead.
Hey,
Now
we get the points.
Right, you definitely get destroyed one enemy unit.
I'm gonna take my commander and shoot it in here. So
You
8
destroyed
shots.
2 enemies.
Working on 3s.
Oh man.
Literally no 6s for explosions. I'm gonna wound you on 3s because they're strength 5. Right, cool. That's gonna just
I'll roll
be 6
these
invulns, yeah.
Right.
I never let another man handle my dice, but this is the exception.
There you go.
He's dead. Okay.
Is another enemy unit destroyed for no prisoners, so
I don't get anything for investigate signals.
Yep.
I will get no prisoners. Just
no prisoners is 4 points. Priority target, you get another 5 points because you are on that objective,
On
and
this
another
objective.
5 points because you are on this objective.
So that's
You'll
10
get
in total.
10 more as well.
He
won't you?
gets 15 this turn. So Kir is on 40 points for primary. I'm on 40, but I'm controlling 1 and 2. So I'm on 50 for primary.
Yep.
You're on 40 for primary. At the end, we are 95 for the Black Legion to 67 for the Tau. It was a good game and quite close actually, because 67 is not bad.
I mean, I've had worse games, but that felt absolutely
You are
brutal.
missing 10 points for the primary and would have been a 77, which makes it slightly closer.
I don't think I could have scored primary though, because realistically, to contest primary,
You need another unit on here.
No, it's
another
not.
unit behind this one.
nah, I don't think that was the problem. I think the problem was I couldn't find an angle on your backfield.
Yeah.
It's really easy for you to get here with close combat.
Yes.
And if I get
on
tagged,
this map.
I start
It
losing.
is, yeah.
I cannot contest this objective,
Yeah.
period, because my tank doesn't fit anywhere and can't fly over,
Yeah.
because it only moves 10 now instead of 12. I can't advance and shoot any of my weapons, which has slowed me down. The fly changes have really slowed me down. All battlesuits are on vehicles, have to go around terrain, that's really slowed me down. To be honest, I think it's
But you have stuff, cheap stuff, like Vespids, which I've
so
always been a
Vespid.
fan of.
I've got a squad of them at home. I need to get them painted, but also the resin, they're horrible.
Yeah,
Maybe try and convert some.
But they're cheap. They can investigate a signal. They can do the shenanigans. Their weapon is quite strong. It's
Their weapon is
-2
fine.
damage.
I think
so
I need
led
to.
straight into some of the questions that came up in chat towards the end there,
Yeah.
because I went fishing for some questions,
Yep.
and one of them that came in was, you know, based on where we're at just now, how do you think your armies are faring at the beginning of the edition?
I say tower. They can be killy, but I think they take too long to warm up, and they don't get hot enough when they are warm.
It's a bit. I agree. It's a bit disappointing.
Like
Tower, a bit.
Turn 4, I killed a Terminator with a squad of Crisis Suits and a
Yeah.
tank and commanders and broadsides.
It wasn't enough. I agree. There might be units in the army that shoot better though.
I think on the UKTC format, I think the broadsides are crap.
Is the Riptide towering?
Oh no, the Riptide's just terrible,
Okay.
man. It's I'll tell you right now.
You need the Towner instead.
Towner, I think, actually got play. I think Towner's quite good.
It's gone up in points, no?
Even then, I think it's still quite good.
I would say what I see around, like, I mean, again, we're just starting really, so it's not really a meta.
Riptide's, sorry, just to quickly close on this point, 235 points. You can't move, shoot, move anymore, which is fine. I think it frustrated everyone. It's toughness 9, which is like
Meh.
a dreadnought
I
for
agree.
235 points.
Yeah.
14 wounds, 2 up, 4
4
up.
up and 1 up silver. Yeah,
I mean,
it's not
It's
shabby.
fine. The
What did
range
you do?
weapons, you have 12 shots at strength 6, -1, 2 damage. Or
It's a good Terminator
6
killer.
shots at 8, -3, 4. I mean,
Well,
do you think.
Marine killer, sorry.
Yeah, but also, like, with go to ground, they do just get like a 3-up save against your 235 point model. And it only moves 10.
Yeah, it's quite slow.
And with the
Yeah.
fly changes, it can't go over buildings anymore.
Yeah.
Or it can, but as in, like, to demonstrate a 10-inch move,
There you go.
you go from here
Yep.
to the front of your model being here,
Yeah.
which you can't do because your base is too big, so you can't even really go over the buildings. Fly is just kind of pointless on
yeah.
vehicles now.
It's pointless in general.
Fly is really annoying. Yeah, what they've done. Yeah, I agree. You need to advance.
Yeah, but then you can't shoot any guns.
Which is ridiculous.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
They need to fix like
Something
fly
needs
and melee
changed.
needs addressed.
That's an expensive unit too, and you're obviously you don't get your shield drones or anything anymore. You don't get your field no pain anymore. You don't get the abilities. You can once per game you can overcharge your gun, which does give it devastating wounds. Maybe kind of good in the chain gun, but even then I don't know. I feel there's not enough for an army that can only play the back end of the game.
Yeah.
They are not fast enough to play the back end of the game.
So what I can tell you is that I'd a list from this guy that ended up fourth at a 4-in-1,
Nice.
4th place. So he had Shadow Sun, he has a Coldstar commander with
Yep.
Exemplar of Kauyon,
Yep,
a
that's what I
Crisis
had.
commander with 4 CIB, marker and shield. CIB.
Cyclic hand blasters.
Right?
They are quite good.
A fireside team, which I think is really good because you just loan up him
I don't have it.
and shoot the
and it's
bits. Yeah.
maybe I need to try and get back
So
something
he
for
was
that too.
playing 2x10 breachers with Guardian Shield Drone, 2x5 Vespid, because to do the
The
actions.
Vespid are great.
A 1x3 Stealth Suit, 2x3 Crisis Suit, 1x3 Broadsides, 2 Devilfish, and a Ghost Kill. I think you
What was the
kinda-
terrain setup?
So this is always the important
Exactly,
factor.
because
Yeah.
on this map, that list would, I think, I think the broadsides do nothing. Like,
I
I had
really
to work so
don't like
hard.
this.
It's a bit much.
This
And
is-
even then, you were just like, oh, my Ford Fiend, you can't shoot that. And I was like, okay, I moved 5 inches and I can't go upstairs in buildings anymore.
I don't like the sort of interaction, like
But
the same
you're
you cannot
playing with
shoot.
the rules though, like, and I nothing, play with the rules as they are,
Yeah.
and that's the rules, isn't it?
Now, how do you think the format will progress? Do you think based on this? Do you think this beta that
Terrain
we've
needs to be
tested?
spaced out way more.
Terrain needs to be open a bit. I
Yeah,
think. Yeah, because
'cause
here you don't have space for
also,
a knight to move.
I really hope they can see through these at some point because that's so brutal. Because you can still
yeah.
run through it. You can still run straight at me, but I can't do anything.
So
about
if we
it.
fix towering, I'm happy to
Yeah,
have
so
this one.
I think that's the next big
We need
next
to
big
fix-
issue because that's I think
Yeah.
clearly the way things have interacted.
Is-
Towering changes
yeah.
this entire
Yeah.
situation.
It's for that, because if I was playing knights, it would
Should
have
have
been.
Storm Surge.
There you go. I think towering and indirect line of sight shooting, no line of sight shooting.
Can I
either
get
of
cover
them.
with my towering units?
Not you.
30.
No. The thing, can I get cover with my towering units? Because I can just put my
Yes,
storm
you
surge
still,
here.
yes, you still get
still
cover.
get it, yeah.
Because you can't see
plus
the
one
full
my
model.
save,
Yeah.
and I'll just pest lead.
Yeah,
all
He's-
over.
this is the
done.
problem, and
Or
so this
even
is why
here,
they've had to
right?
make that adjustment.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help against my storm surge being right here.
No, I know, but it's
Okay,
just it's a
I think hammerheads are balls.
I agree.
Their weapon was very reliable, and again,
Yeah.
like I know it doesn't feel good to have your invuln ignored. I think it'd be fine if they changed it to ignores invulnerable saves against non-vehicles and monsters.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
there's very little reason that your Terminator's invuln should be able to withstand the heavy railgun on the hammerhead.
Maybe once per. I don't know.
against infantry. It should just go right through.
I think so.
It should have at least a couple of shots like the Tyrannofex. It's the same syndrome I'm finding with the Tyrannofex, but at least with the T-Fex you can reroll the ones if the Exocon shoots.
Yeah. Oh, the
So it's
X-Wings,
something at least.
so the accelerator burst cannons are also fine.
Yeah, that's a lot of shots.
Long strikes accelerator burst cannons don't have AP.
I think they might go back into the shelf for a bit and just
I
find.
think so. I'm really enjoying playing Thousand Suns. I just didn't want to play Chaos against Chaos today.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think
For your viewing pleasure.
I've got you guys at heart. I think the Tau will be back on the shelf for a while.
Yeah, no.
Oh god,
They're not bad. I mean, they're not really. They're not
they can kill
Death Guard level.
they're not Death Guard. They
They're
are
not AdMech level.
perfectly playable on
They can
on
do
a
stuff.
less dense
Yeah.
terrain format. I think they're much better
Yeah.
because my Crisis suits could shoot 30.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see anything. Oh, I could see the vehicles, but even I think it's a bit of a shame that your Crisis suits, which are now vehicles, can't do much to deal with other
They
vehicles
should
because
be-
the
they
max
should be-
strength on their plasma is 8 and the max strength in their fusion is 9,
Yeah.
and I think the average for a vehicle is about T10.
It's T10. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's what you aim for.
So,
really.
so really, and by the way, the meltaguns are now just meltaguns. They are 12-inch range, which is
12, not 18.
12 on the Crisis suits
Why?
and on the cells.
They've been
Don't know.
so aggressively now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They kept AP4, which is nice, but it's
And
also
they're quite expensive as well. They're more than
195
each.
for 3,
So they're
65 points each.
yeah. Yeah.
So that's kind of what I was saying. I was like, they're just a bit slow for 65-point
for
models.
what you pay.
Piranhas are sick. Piranhas are really, really good.
Piranhas are good. Tetras are good.
I would run Tetras if I could buy the models.
Yeah.
Is this another immediately disappeared thing from the shelves? Of,
No. It's always been Forge World, and
Ah,
they're very
okay.
rare.
right, I
And
see.
they give you full reroll to hit.
They're
If they shoot something, the
a
whole army
small
gets.
speeder unit, and they're
Yeah.
dirt cheap, and they get outflank, I think.
Interesting.
Tetras are awesome. I would run 3 squads of Tetras, and I'd run 3 squads of Stealth Suits, all as minimum size units, and I would just be like, okay, Pathfinders can go in the bin. They were rubbish. Because they are...
I think you need to protect them with vehicles. From the opponent point of view,
How?
just
Because you can just shoot them.
use the stratagem to.
Like, so let's say like you're any other faction
Yeah.
who's shooting.
You don't have firing deck on the Devilfish,
No. And I wouldn't be able to observe if I did.
but the Devilfish can observe.
Yeah. Devilfish, fine, moves 10, same size as that, and has fly.
They are.
So it's not going anywhere.
I know.
These, by the way, these junctions are super
That one is
cruel.
too tight.
Yeah.
That one is too tiny. I think you moved it a bit, but yeah,
not-
it's
it's
just
It's only,
enough
it's only
to-
3.5 inches or so.
Yeah, it's 3.5. I measured earlier, and it's just like 3.5.
Yeah, I think the Devilfish might be fine with some breachers. Also, breachers shooting 10. They used to have a profile within 8, which was the beefy one, the good one, and a breacher profile within 18, which was I think strength 5 minus 1. I mean, it's fine. But now they just don't have the option. It's just you have to shoot within 10, which is pretty.
It'd be nice if you could overload, maybe like do a dangerous test, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean it's strength
Overheat
6
test,
minus
yeah.
1 damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's a shame because I think the list is just a little slow to play with an army rule that relies on you being able to explode onto the board turn
On the turn 3.
Maybe
yeah.
I need to keep all my stuff. But if I kept everything in reserve till turn 3, you just take the whole board, and then
You
you
don't
have
have any place to dip side.
everything to shoot me too.
Yeah.
I needed to kill at least one Forge Fiend that turn, and I did.
Yeah, I think too. Yeah.
The Forge Fiends are great.
Forge Fiends are nice, yeah.
Very,
I
very
really
good.
like them. Yep.
So
I
to
think-
wrap things up,
Yeah.
what's your thoughts? Are you going to stick with Tau? Or are you
No
going to?
way. They don't play. I really enjoyed having this fast, dynamic shooting army, and they're just
No longer that.
In
so
comparison,
slow.
1,000 Suns are faster, which says it all. Really.
Yeah, 1,000 Suns are faster.
Which doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense, but that's the lay of the land at the moment.
Yeah.
How about you, Phil? How did you find adding some
Second
bigger
game.
monsters and some demons into your chaos?
It's a good mix. I'm still not 100% convinced about some units. Like
What do you have doubts about? And I'll tell you how it felt to play against them.
Abaddon and the 10 Terminators is a bit of a point sink.
Hmm.
They do stuff, they survive, they took him
I think
from
if
here.
we had remembered that they are not auto-wounding and exploding
Yeah,
on
they
5-ups
would've-
the entire game, they would have done much less damage.
For what they cost is just too much. But it's the other
I think
unit you
Abaddon
can...
and 5 Terminators
No.
has play.
Yeah, might. It doesn't do much. I don't know if Abaddon is really needed in a sense.
I think the CP regen is nice.
Yeah,
2-up every
Yeah.
round.
yeah. In some missions, like in this one.
Yeah,
already,
he's
so
pretty killy as well. So I think he might be quite good. But
maybe 5 minutes
'cause
annoys
then,
me.
then I have to be much more careful screening here.
Yeah,
You know?
that's because you have more space. What annoys me of Chaos Marines is that now are forced to be a shooting army, which I'm not comfortable with because I like the close combat. But that's the world
I
we live
think
in.
that's the game we're in just now. Now,
Yeah. If you get an army that shoots better than you,
I think the Venom Crawler is quite interesting.
It's just a profile that doesn't do anything. I'm happy. What I'm happy
I think the
just
Venom
that I-
Crawler with automatic wounds is quite interesting because
Right. Okay.
you take the 5-up to auto wound,
Mm.
you have 6 shots,
Mhm.
but that's from 2 guns. Let's say you kill a chaff unit with it, you
I think
take
it's
the last
12
wound.
shots now.
It's-
It's 2 6s.
No, it's 2 3s.
I think the gun is 2 by 2 6 and 6, so it's 12
I think
shots.
it's 2, 3, and
I think
3.
it's improved. That's fine.
Either way,
We double check.
what is nice is
Mhm.
when you kill a unit, you get +1 attack to all of your weapons,
Mhm.
which means you get +2 to your shots from your guns. So 2 extra attempts at auto wounding
Mm.
is actually quite nice.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
quite
extra
expensive.
guns.
140 points. For
Oh,
25
okay.
points more, I get a
The
Forge
Hellbrook is
Friend.
a much better buff as well.
Yeah.
so in terms of
interesting.
today's game, I think we have to just say a big shout out to everyone that was in chat. We had
Yeah,
a number
thanks for
of we had a
coming
number
on,
of people who stuck around for the whole day. We've got a couple of people who from today's stream have jumped in the Discord. So if you've done that,
Thank you very much.
thank you very much. And if you are local to the Glasgow area, feel free to come down on a Friday, or even better, if you get a bit of time tomorrow, we have our 1,000 point games day.
Yeah.
You could still squeeze a spot in because there's more than enough space. We've got 10 or so people coming down to play a bit of a friendly 1,000 point day of 40k.
I think if you've not played in tournaments, it'd be really nice because it gets you used to a very similar format, but
Yeah.
without the pressure of hyper competitiveness.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite nice, yeah.
And in terms of content stuff coming up, unfortunately, tomorrow we were also going to have a AOS stream, but I think we've had to postpone that.
I think we have to. That's probably the time is not right, like as in timing of the place we're hosted.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and do it. We are keen.
Yeah.
I'm keen.
And we have another podcast filming night coming up, and by the time we've got that sorted, that should go live
It
on,
should be
in a
around
week or two's time.
the 20th probably is the schedule
Marine
is
Mania.
on the Discord.
Live from America.
Yeah, live from the land of the free, the home of the Florida man.
Live from the pool.
I will be. If people want to, jump on and hit me up on PayPal or Cash App, and I will get dressed up for the occasion.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'll get on my
Can't wait.
red, white, and blue, my American flag bandana.
With an eagle on it.
Uncle
With an
Uncle
eagle
Sam
with a
David.
gun.
Yeah.
Should we
So
go in Texas
that will be a
one
fun discussion because from the last podcast already, the Space Marine world is still evolving. Rumor has it that Death Watch is the answer right now. Is the way to be running Marines.
Okay.
But it's
day? Oh, it was Gladius, but yeah.
it's a lot of admin.
Gladius is
It's
great.
bonkers.
Oh.
Um,
Anyway.
But I'm looking forward to diving a little bit deeper, and I've got a tough act to follow from our Thousand Suns breakdown. I'm gonna have to talk about Space Marine lore. That could be a dangerous topic.
It's quite a lot of it. Try and keep it concise, Dave.
We could be there a
Says the
while.
man who took an hour to talk through a list.
Hey, we need
Anyway,
to. Before.
Yeah.
thank you for everyone that's
Thank you very
joined us on the stream today here at Reaper Wargaming in Glasgow. We hope to catch the next one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Cheers.